Okay, we're live, boys. Definitely haven't been grinding like a psychopath off stream. Definitely don't have more grinding to do to max out everything. Definitely, most assuredly not. Right now, the main thing I really want, the big thing that's eluding me, is, I really need, whatchamacallit. I know that's descriptive. I really need, resist electric. Can't get it to drop. Because apparently there is no null electric card. There's a drain electric card that only becomes available as a drop on the 31st. There's no repel electric card either. But they do exist, but only as chest drops, not as like actual drops.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
But resist electric, which we'll do for now, drops from these guys. Drops from level 8 sword cards. Fortunately, it feels like no matter how many of those powerful shadows I kill, just don't want to drop. I'd like to kill at least a few of them before I leave. I'm basically ready to leave this Tartarus run. Figure I might as well split up the grinding into multiple different days, since I'm gonna be grinding for cards anyways for the like stat boosts. I should maybe go over my new roster real quick. I did fuse a bunch of personas off stream. Not just fused a bunch, but I
The enemy's nearby.
in addition to fusing a bunch of personas, I like went over the list of personas and decided what I want for my final comp. I did get spoiled on the existence of Orpheus Telos, which I guess becomes available once you max every social link. And I might make room for Orpheus Telos in my comp, but for now I'm going to operate as if Orpheus Telos doesn't exist because I don't really know what its stats are, and I don't know when I'm going to get it, and if I'm going to have time to max its stats or not. So I'm going to, operate as if I won't have it. Just since for all I know I've made a mistake and won't end up maxing every social link. If I do get Orpheus Telos, hello Mead. If I do get Orpheus Telos, then I'll probably make him my wind persona, actually, because wind is like a really cucked element. There's like no really great wind persona in this game, because in their infinite wisdom, developers' infinite wisdom, they decided to make Vishnu not immune to wind, and then also give him another weakness on top of that. So in addition to Null Fizz, you need to waste 2 ability slots on nulling elements if you're going to use Vishnu. And so the best wind persona that I found, which I don't even think he's supposed to be used for wind, I think he's supposed to be used for fire, is Ho-Oh. I had to, he doesn't even learn wind skills. I had to fuse Panta Ray onto him. And normally weak to Pierce, but I use Null Fizz anyways on everything, so, And his only other weakness is Electric, and he has 4 native immunities, one of which is Wind, so I looked at that and I'm just like, 4 immunities? I'm gonna sneeze. Holy crap. Ugh. No sneeze? Okay. 4 immunities and only 1 functional weakness due to Pierce weakness not mattering, then yeah, sign me up. The useful persona. Though I looked at the gear that I can craft in the shop. There's same type boost for attacks. There is not, actually. There's nothing like that in like Pokemon's stab bonus. The closest to that is things like the amp and boost skills, but you know you can also yeet those onto different personas. Though you can't inherit like certain personas do have a certain type, and well every persona has a certain type, and generally speaking you can't inherit skills of the opposite type. So like if you have a fire persona, generally that persona can't inherit ice-based skills. So type does matter. Also, there are certain unique skills that just can't be inherited by anything, and so in some cases certain personas become like, you know, best in slot more or less because of their skills. Like a good example of that in my roster right now is Shiva. His Pierce skill, Prayala. Fear, pierce damage to all foes, medium chance of fear. That's actually the highest damage pierce skill in the game. It has 100 more power than Primal Force, which is also single target. Like, Primal Force is 500 power and single target, and Prayala is 600 power, single target. They have the same crit chance. Or did I say single target? 600 power and multi-target. And it inflicts fear, so Prayala is like way better than any pierce skill in the game, and it's unique to Shiva. It can't be inherited. Means Shiva's kind of by default my pierce persona. There's other skills like that too, like Sataniel's Sinful Shell can't be inherited. I don't think Satan's Black Viper can be inherited, though I'm not going to use that. I'm using Satan as my ice persona instead of my Almighty caster. Bonadi's Masquerade also can't be inherited. The DLC skills for like the tier 1 DLC personas like Arsene, Johanna, they all have a unique driver skill, like a Dark Driver, Strike Driver, which is 75% more damage on those kinds of skills. None of those can be inherited. The skill Magic Mastery, which is a mutation skill, meaning you can only get it from a top tier skill, having a random change when you fuse a persona. Magic Mastery provides 50% bonus to all elemental damage. That skill can't be inherited, so that's like super cucked. I'm just not even gonna bother with Magic Mastery, not even I'm that much of a degenerate. Getting it would mean refusing basically my entire roster, and from what I've read online, it takes about 3 hours of save scumming on average to get Magic Mastery one time. And it's not like you get it and then you have it. Like, I did save scum for Almighty Amp, which is a very similar kind of skill to Magic Mastery, but it's significantly more common. And in addition to being significantly more common, it's inheritable, so I can pass it around to Sataniel very easily. But Magic Mastery is like, that's a bridge too far for me. I'm not going to refuse my entire roster and sit there save scumming for 3 hours for each one of them, just for an extra 25% more damage over my usual builds. Because I don't even like have the slots for all these fucking damage skills anyways. Like, it would basically be I'd basically just be replacing the boost skill with Magic Mastery, which is like, eh. Sounds degen as fuck. Yeah, it's a level of degen even I'm not willing to go to. Just no. I can kill one more of these guys and then leave Tartarus. I'll just use level 8 skill cards for my card farm level, or farming Major Arcana.
Great. What? That might prove to be a difficult fight. I won't let you do the trick. I'll show you.
I just can't get this resist electric card to drop. There's so many level 8 skill cards. Doesn't help that I've never had a chance to get null electric or repel electric, because those don't exist as drops from the cards, which I didn't know. I didn't know until I looked it up.
All right.
Twilight Fragment.
Kuroton spotted the enemy.
Wait. Another powerful shadow and a Twilight
That
Fragment.
might prove to be a difficult fight.
Why does this particular block of Tartarus give so many Twilight Fragments?
This will do the trick.
Like, if you ever run low on Twilight Fragments, this is the block to farm. Block 4, Giga Chad. Get my 14,000th Decodra card. I just can't catch a break with these fucking level 8 cards.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
First light Keck, nope. No resist card for you. Go register now. After I register, I need to do some retarded shit.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Personas.
Registering personas? Is overwriting acceptable? I've completed registration. Very well.
Now what I need to do,
We look
now that I've registered everything, now I need to delete these two cucks because they're not relevant. To actually delete Messiah as well. And then I need to resummon, or rather refuse Messiah. But without,
This is your progress so far. So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours.
I need to refuse Messiah
Will you choose?
Is this acceptable? Please choose
and
what
not
skills
register
to
him.
inherit.
No matter what I inherit here. Level 99 personas. Yep, that's the plan.
It appears it will receive. Well, well, well.
How much did you grind? Well, some of these personas are like, they start at almost 99. Like, watch what happens to Messiah when I fuse him. Like, they start really high level. Like, Messiah, yeah, he starts at fucking 97. Or accept skill changes, I'm curious. The heal and light amp. Lame. Now that I did that, now I need to
This is your progress so far.
rebuy Thanatos.
So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours.
Now that I've rebought Thanatos, I need to find who has
This
Carnage
person,
King's
yes.
gear. Fucking Asura, okay. Let's rebuy Asura then. Need Carnage King's gear.
This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours.
Rebuy him.
Are you finished?
Wait. No, I'm not finished. Now I need to buy Shiki Oji, right?
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well. It's yours. Very well.
I'm doing this because I need to farm the materials from the Persona's like held items. 'Cause I'm specifically I'm using Messiah as my fight starter, but I had to fuse another Messiah because I need 7 Savior's Augites. So yeah. He has growth 3, right? Yes, good. Okay. So just for now, I'll use Shikioji as my fight starter. We're gonna do one last thing before going to out of Tartarus before leaving.
You can do it, Koro-chan! Koro-chan spotted the enemy! Koro-chan spotted the enemy!
A shadow. What will you do?
What will I do? I will wait here for 5 minutes for the Reaper to show up. Gonna go ass blast the Reaper real quick. Have Shiki Oji equipped, right? Yes, good. Yep, waiting. Waiting. How are you today, Mead? You have a good day, friend? Pretty good, I guess. Very uneventful. Uneventful is good. No news is good news. Come on, Reaper-chan, show up already. Come on, Reapy-chan. Reaperoni. Just want to blast you for 10,000 damage. Come on. Get your ass out here. Gotta go delete Asura, delete Messiah, delete Shikioji, then register, and resummon my proper Messiah, proper fight starter, and then re-equip him. Thankfully, killing Reapy-chan should basically pay for the, all the summonings. Each bloody button is 100k. Drops 2 of them with Devil card, and also should get a Queen card for money. Reaper-chan! Come on! Stop being shy. Out. Reaper will show up, Copium. He'll show up eventually. He's almost here. Just taking his time. Maybe he's scared of me. To be honest, he has good reason to be scared.
Leader, something dangerous is approaching.
Good. Now we gotta wait like another minute. As you get the warning that like the Reaper's, you know, approaching, and then like another 30 seconds or a minute or so before he actually shows up.
Is this reading the Reaper?
There
We'll
we
need to
go.
prepare ourselves if we engage in combat. Not good.
If things look too dangerous, you can always retreat.
We got the really inappropriate Persona 4 music. Or maybe extremely appropriate, depending on how you think about it.
Are you ready? A proper execution.
Okay, so I should switch to Asura, since he doesn't have growth 3, and I need the gear from him.
Alright.
Okay, time to one-shot this bitch.
All enemies defeated. Good work, Oka.
Hello, and Satan, too strong. Look at those levels on all my personas. So good. Okay, we got a Savior's Augite. And a Carnage King's gear.
How are you? Yes.
And we do this at the end of our farming sessions. Because, yeah, Armageddon costs all of your HP and SP. Getting too strong. Okay, so now we delete Asura, delete Messiah, delete Shikioji. I don't need to delete Shikioji, I can just leave him there so I don't have to resummon him every day, because I can't use Sataniel or Odin yet, so they don't really need a spot in the roster at the moment. I don't need to actually delete Shikioji. I'm gonna use Messiah as fight starter in my farming, though I need to.
This persona. So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look.
The devs are very nice to put Armageddon in the game, though. It makes farming the Reaper way faster and easier. Not just faster and easier, it makes it like way safer too. Like it means I don't have a chance of ripping homunculi. Like, yeah, it costs all my HP and SP, but it's just so good. Armageddon is just so fucking good. Ultimate almighty damage to all foes, but reduces users' HP and SP to 1. Like, it's just so strong. It's so good. I also got Trickster, which I haven't used yet. Massive almighty damage to all foes, high chance of inflicting an ailment. I should use that on some, like during farming or something, just to see it. See what it does. Johanna's only level 60, lol. Oh, he's 63, Vanadi's up to 79. We're getting there. Slowly but surely getting there. Basically everything has growth 3 on it right now, and I haven't like fully optimized everyone's builds yet. Eva is level 99, right? So he doesn't need growth 3 anymore. So I could go probably Pierce Amp. I want to keep Maziodyne on for now since I don't have Odin yet. Pierce Amp at least. So many cards. Cards. Pierce Amp. Don't need growth 3 anymore since you're level 99. Do that. That's a lot of cards. That is, in fact, a fuck ton of cards. And I still don't have fucking Resist Electric. So some of my fucking personas still have weaknesses for at least a little while. Like, where is it? Fucking Johanna's weak to electric, Hoa's weak to electric. I think it's just those two. And there's no, like, way to deterministically farm, like, Null Electric, Repel Electric, or Drain Electric until the final day, and then Drain Electric starts dropping on the final day. I don't know if you can fight Elizabeth on the final day, though. I probably should have checked, but regardless, I still want to be... I have no idea what's going to happen in the month of January, so I want to not have weaknesses, so I really want Resist Electric sooner rather than later. People leave.
Oh, hello.
Leave Tartarus. The news is on. It was reportedly a gathering organized by a new religious group. Police are working to confirm. No linked episode or anything. See if anybody has dialogue. When the cult assembled, they didn't seem to have done anything in particular. It was just a gathering. Of course, that isn't necessarily a bad thing. I'd say it's preferable to a violent rampage. But the fact they had nothing at all is rather eerie as well. Heard that cult held a meeting recently. Why'd they have to do it right after the new year? I really hope it doesn't give people any weird ideas. Cult of Nyx, obviously.
By the way,
Mantra of the cult is, if you believe, you will be saved. Ridiculous, isn't it? Similar lines have been used to brainwash the gullible throughout history. We'll need to keep our guards up.
that's...
The public seems to be fooled by these words.
Hey,
In the headlines, ones like new cult gain popularity and apocalyptic ideology spreading. Something tells me it all has to do with Nyx. Do you think, Yukari? Saw a news report about that cult. They become so big so quickly. That's one way to start the new year on the wrong foot, huh? There's only a month left.
Let me think.
You believe you will be saved. What a joke. Who would buy that line? I mean, that is what both Aya and Akutsuki said. Concentrating on the paint and posters all over town. Some of the materials share similar designs. Police believe they're the work of one culprit. The Phantom Thieves! The outside world started to change, like trees, little things, such as that happened in P4/5. So the trees had built in P5. In P5, they're really two separate instances. To answer your question, ish. In P5, though, it was like, with Yaldabaoth, there was no change, and then very sudden change of, like, you know, bone spikes fucking shooting up out of the ground and, like, raining blood. And then, in the third semester with Maruki, as you walked around, you could, like, literally see the cracks in reality. But other than that, there was nothing, like, there was nothing inherently different about the world itself. Hang out of the rut my life stuck in sounds good. That stuff about salvation, the end of the world, rubs me the wrong way. The main thing that's happened, like, to the world in P3 is, like, there's this fucking cult now where their shit is everywhere, like their posters and stuff. And also the world has, like, changed color. I don't know if you've noticed. It's, like, really obvious if you go and check, like, you know, if you check, like, earlier in the playthrough, like, if you check the VOD, the world has, like, a gray tint to it now. And yeah, in P4 there was the fog, and that did, like, wilt the trees, and just, like, it really, like, fucked everything up. Okay, so I know exactly what card I'm going to dupe today. It's very important that I do so. Dupe. Stirring Soul. Exactly what I'm using it on already. If I can find it. On Halo. And I'm actually going to get rid of Ollie Dance. I'm actually going to delete Ollie Dance from all of my personas because there are boots with Ollie Dance on them, and they're better than any other boots in the game. They're legendary boots. So I kind of got fucked on that one. Actually, for now, I should delete Growth 3. No reason to have Growth 3 on him anymore. It does mean I have, like, a extra thing I could put on him, though. I should probably put Diarahan on him. Giga Healing. Now, there's a few good things I could put on him. I could use Concentrate, Diarahan, Charge, redo all the personas. I could. We would be here another, like... It'd be another, like, 5 hours of persona fusing and a lot of grinding for money, but I could do it. And, like, a lot of grinding for levels. But there's no point, though, because I could just, like, fix their abilities with cards, thankfully. There are many bad things these days, but never fear. The world's salvation is at hand. Oh, but I'm not telling you what you should believe or anything. After all, I didn't believe it at first either. Why do you believe it now, crazy lady? Even if email is in vogue today, I'm still happy to get New Year's cards. Got any friends you can send New Year's cards to? Yeah. You ever hear the rhyme, make new friends but keep the old, one is silver and the other's gold? I've heard that rhyme, old man.
Welcome.
Time has almost come, I can tell. How long has it been since you started coming here? Alright, we've heard this dialogue before.
What?
Actually. This dialogue's new. Base models don't come any better than this. Seeing one firsthand is practically a spectacle. Equipment made with this will surely be invaluable. I highly recommend using it.
Which one? You've come at a good time.
And
There are some new
crafting
items.
Lucifer's
Are you sure?
blade.
Here, it's all yours.
Armor of
You're
light.
sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Shoes of light.
You're sure about this, right? Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Now,
So, what will it be?
I don't have the diamonds for Snow Queen's whip, but that's fine.
Everything
I already knew I was
good?
gonna need a
Hope
metric
to
fuck
see you
ton of
soon.
diamonds. I did the math, I need 95 diamonds. 65 more than I have now. About 61 more. Lucifer's blade. Plus 7 all stats and magic ability. Apparently last epoch broke PoE player count record, a bit insane. Though that's actually not surprising to me at all. I don't really think it's that insane. Because something you gotta understand is, like, all of us get, like, really hyped when there's a new PoE league, but PoE is a 12-year-old game. Most people that are in any way interested in that genre have some kind of opinion on PoE 1 already. Whether that opinion is just, it's too complicated and I don't want to try it, they still, like, have an opinion on it. Whereas Last Epoch is new, and it's... I think most PoE players tried Last Epoch because, like every PoE streamer tried it, and it came out at a really good time. It came out like when the hype for Affliction League is kind of at its lowest. And so it was pretty much guaranteed to like have every PoE player at least try it, plus a whole bunch of other people that are like disaffected D4 gamers, or people that are looking for that kind of game but already have their mind made up about PoE 1. And I also guarantee you that PoE 2 will break Last Epoch's numbers. Like, Last Epoch is a paid game that's been out as beta/early access for quite a while. I mean, that's true, to be fair. I think a lot of people were waiting for it to be out of early access, though. But yeah, that is true, that it's been beta and early access for a while. Or a long while, rather. When I get a little better, I'm gonna come here with my friend. He's acting weird lately. All talking about how the end is nigh and stuff. But he needs to kick back and relax here in the arcade. Yeah, sure, buddy. PoE has the problem, people haven't made up their mind about it. Not a lot of D4 indies tried Last Epoch before release. Yeah, I would guess it's mainly like the like people that are like playing follow the streamer, and also like disaffected D4 players looking for something else. But it's still like very fucking good for Last Epoch. Like they've done really well. It's unfortunate they've had such big server issues. I feel like that has probably killed their momentum in like a really big way. Okay, so I guess I should just use the arcade. What do I have available? Magic. Who do I want to raise for magic? Who's my lowest, like, magic persona right now, where their magic stat actually matters? Probably Ho-Oh, relative to his level. But he also might be one of the only ones I don't keep. Maybe Thanatos. Or Kaguya. Now, Kaguya's magic is already so high. Okay, let's do fucking... Yeah, I guess we'll just do Kaguya. Also, I need to do this. For being fair, PoE has people who play off Steam and Last Epoch is only on Steam, I believe, so PoE peak was higher. Yeah, that's probably true too, but I mean, it's still like, it's still a very impressive metric for Last Epoch. It's still extremely impressive, and I would say it bodes well for the game's future, but they really need to focus on retention. Like, I'm assuming they're still having server issues, right? And every, like, minute that goes on damages their reputation permanently. And they need to fix their shit, like, immediately. They need to fix it beyond immediately. They need to go back in time and fix it. And yeah, agreed, Mead. I mean, it's like, ARPGs never failed as a genre. I think it's just developers were not that interested in making ARPGs, and it's also hard to make a good one. What's up, dude? I kind of feel like just sitting around trying to relax isn't very relaxing anymore, you know? But it feels like we started off the new year strong. Maybe a sign of what's to come. No. Messiah. That's a dog walk with Koromaru. I'm still not 100% sure if these will result in anything. But I don't need to, like... You know, I can prioritize going to Tartarus later. I think I want Tartarus to be, like, my third priority beyond making sure that I have max affinity with Igus, whose social link I haven't started yet. And also doing, you linked episodes, including the Koromaru dog walks, which, like I said, I don't think they matter, but I don't want to cuck myself. Also, Snake, I don't know if you saw what I posted in Discord, but I'm aware of the existence of Orpheus Telos now, because, I stared at the fusion calculator for 4 hours yesterday, so that was kind of inevitable. I don't know if it has any story significance. I do know you unlock it by maxing all social links. But yeah, I'm aware that Orpheus Telos exists. It's New Year and all, but it sure doesn't feel that way. Everything's all about the cult or the end of the world. Seriously killing the mood. Could be saving on this slot. Koromaru's looking at me with pleading eyes. He wants to go for a walk. Walk the good boy.
Oh, hey! Been running into you a lot lately. Aren't you freezing in this weather? Ooh, you guys must be pretty dedicated. I'm seeing a lot of weirdos lately. I get it when people are stressed out in the spring, but why now?
Reason we didn't try last year before release says the reputation of group play not working because of servers. For over a year working on it, not functioning group connections, it's possible to never escape their reputation, even if they eventually fix the servers. Ooh.
You're as peppy as ever, Koro-chan. Oh, maybe all that warm fur makes a difference. Ugh, it's so freaking cold. We're gonna get sick if we stay out here in this. Let's head back home.
I don't think Orpheus Telos is that much of a spoiler. Yeah, if I get him in a reasonable amount of time, I'm probably gonna replace Ho-Oh with him. Use him as my wind persona. Because fucking, there's no good wind personas, Snick. Like, none. There's no good wind personas, they all suck. Norn only has 3 resistances and 1 weakness, and so is worse than all the other, like, top-tier personas. And Vishnu, in the other modern Persona games, is your top-tier wind persona, and he is in this as well, in that he gets Panta Ray, but he doesn't have innate immunity to wind in this, like he does in P4 and P5, so you need to not only get rid of his weakness, but add wind immunity through a skill card with Vishnu. So I'm actually using Ho-Oh for my wind persona because he has 2 innate weaknesses, which isn't great, but one of them was Pierce, which I was going to get rid of anyways with Null Fizz, because I put Null Fizz on everything. And so I just need to get rid of his electricity resistance, which, I need to get a fucking Resist Electric card to drop for that. And if you notice, he has 4 innate resistances. I mean, 3 immunities and 1 resistance. So he's actually better as a wind persona than Norn, which is really funny because I don't think Ho-Oh's even a wind persona. I'm pretty sure he's fire. I'm pretty sure he came with Inferno. And I'm just like, nah, I'm gonna fuse Panta Ray onto you and you're my wind cuck now. We Pokemon now? Yeah, true. Okay, home shopping.
It's amazing commodities!
I'm your host, Tanaka. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm going to do it.
Today's item is 4 salvation badges, one for every member of the household. Also, provide a set of 4 disaster-proof backpacks.
Not bad, kid.
Only 30k yen? I can probably sell those for more than that. Wait, what? Alright, completely sold out, 100% sorry folks, when it's gone, it's gone. Just like in P4 with the gas masks. So there's not going to be any more Tanaka stuff for the rest of the game. I see.
Salut.
Been 3 days now. At least the pressure of making the decision itself has lifted, but to be honest, I'm still not completely sure we made the right choice.
Well,
I'm sure such feelings are inevitable. It's human nature to wonder about the choice that was not chosen.
Yes.
That's true. People always ask themselves, what if? Well, I guess we'll always wonder then. But this is the choice we made, so let's do all we can with it so we don't regret it.
I think
Pause post stat max / fight attendance and attendant fight is a thing. In P6 on first playthrough, will you endeavor to do so? Oh yeah, definitely. I just hope that they make the crafting and like stat maxing more like Persona 5 and less like Persona 3 and 4. Especially like Persona 3 Reload is like kind of giga cancer. Stand by you until the very end. Even though I only have this 1 month to spend with you, I'll have no regrets. Don't talk like that, I guess. Let her say her piece, Yukari. After all, the chances that we manage to defeat Nyx are slim.
Yes.
Indeed, that may be true, but there's still a possibility we will win. We must spend our time wisely this month and attempt to better our odds. But probably the thing I dislike the most, other than enemies not dropping money, is I dislike that you have to actually farm the skill cards. Like, you have to get most of them as drops. You know, whereas in Persona 5, you can craft nearly every skill card in the game. There are a few that are drop only, but there's usually some kind of workaround you can do with those. And it's much easier to transfer skills between Personas as well. Like, because even if I didn't have the skill cards, I could always just, like, get a Persona with Drain Electric, and then I could execute that onto a, onto, like, a Persona that has an electric weakness, and have a chance to transfer Drain Electric over, and that would be, I'll take the 1 in 8 Gamba on that over fucking farming cards for fucking hours.
Hey, so...
Things are getting out of hand in the city. Or you can see the lost here and there, but now they're everywhere.
Yes.
Many people have been affected by Nyx. Fear may get even worse as we get closer to the day of Nyx's arrival. Astonishing that Nyx can affect an entire city like this. This goes to show how strong it is. But we're the only ones who can do something about it. So we have to fight no matter what. I'm sure that people see that, like, conversation there and go like, Nyx is only city level confirmed.
Seriously?
Hey, Limited. Have you seen what that cult did? It's a total mess out there. How sick in the head do you gotta be to pull off a stunt like that? What did the cult do this time? Took into custody a man who went out of control at the shrine. The unidentified man would only repeat, "The fall is deliverance." Oh, like anybody to hang out with. What do I want to dupe now? Probably want to dupe more Enduring Souls or Growth 3s. Because I use, like, all of my Growth 3 cards. Kinda insane. Like, I actually, like, all those, like, 20 Growth 3 cards that I duped, I use them all in my, like, off-stream min-maxing. Like, either to farm held items from Personas that I didn't want to overwrite, or, just, like, sticking them on half my roster to level them. I learned my lesson from Persona 4 and 5. Most skill cards, I'm like, oh, I got like 5 of that, that's more than enough. But Growth 3, I got that, and I was just like, nah, we're making 1,000,000 of these. Because I know I'll find a use for them. Also, I should trade in gems for incense. And then at night, I should, get rid of that. If I get rid of that, I mean, I should spend all my monies. Okay, so what do I need in terms of, like, fusing stuff? I need gold quartz, diamonds, rubies. Not making Akihiko's legendary weapon because it sucks dick. What is his legendary weapon?
Prepared. God, what would you like?
I guess it's this. Evil Gloves, Auto Heat Riser, Keck W. And I need diamonds for Snow Queen Whip. As a PoE veteran, you should have known that earlier. But what does Growth 3 have to do with PoE?
What would you like? So, what will it be?
Okay, so basically I can spend all the regular gems except for rubies diamonds.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
So the incense 2 is limited by topaz. Incense 3. Oh, huh, interesting. So I'll be limited by emeralds, but it's also like diamonds for these.
Really know what life
Kinda
has
fucked.
in store for you.
Anyway, more of a
Guessed I'd
resource
be
than
running an
average.
antique shop, much less meet a kid like you.
I mean, you can't think that way for literally everything. I can buy resist electric from this shop. I'm free, boys.
How many?
I'll just buy one,
All right, I'll trade you for
and I'll
this.
just dupe it. Oh, I also should, I should save some diamonds and some opals and buy Arms Master. I think I'll be able to fit Arms Master onto some of my personas now. I didn't know I could get Resist Electric from here. That makes me feel so much better. I'm not even mad that I didn't figure it out beforehand. Like, I'm just happy it's over.
Officer Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on.
Okay, I should probably get some luck incense. I should save at least 10 opals though for whatchamacallit.
You like that one?
I can buy 25, so let's do like 13 of
Did
this
that all right?
one,
How many?
12 of this one. I think that's reasonable.
We have
I
a
can't
deal.
buy any of these ones. That would be bad. Okay, these ones I should split evenly between power, magic, and guard. I can only really
You
do
like that one?
two because I don't have very much topaz.
have
I
a
can
deal.
buy
How many?
topaz though.
Did that? We have a deal. How many? Did that? All right, I'll trade you. Is that all you need? Come again.
Okay, there's nothing to do today. Raise agility, raise magic. Okay, I definitely want to raise fucking Messiah's agility. What am I going to... I'm not even sure what I want on him instead of, like, growth 3 and salvation. You already got... Like, he's already, like, you know, got these retarded resistances. Like, he's not weak to anything. He's resistant to literally everything. 5 immunities, 4 resistances. Got 2 open slots, effectively. There's not really a reason to put Spellmaster on him if he doesn't have any spells. I could give him... I could keep Salvation on him. I could give him the Arahan instead of Salvation. I'm not 100% sure what I want on him. I was gonna put Ollie Dance on him, but now that I have that through boots, it doesn't matter. Speaking of, did I equip those? No, I didn't. Yo, Ollie Dance. Oh, I also need to equip this. Armor of Light. I reduce magic damage. 80 extra defense. By the way, I'm definitely doing this. Plus agility for Messiah.
Oh, welcome back.
But yeah, I knew that, like, going into P4 and P5, that there would be times, most likely, when I would need way more of a resource than I would think. But the problem is it's hard to tell which ones are going to be like the most necessary, the most valuable when you don't know the game specifically. Also, it looks like there's nothing going on today. There's no linked episodes. Only Ken is up. This thing doesn't matter. Not like an actual linked episode, so... Where's Fuka at? There's Fuka. You guys know what that means, right? Let's go to Tartarus, boys.
Yes.
Alright then, let's meet in the usual place. I'll let the others know. See you there. And I really need to farm diamonds more than anything. I need like a fuckload of diamonds. Like all the diamonds in the universe. And so what I think I'm going to do, I think the very first thing I'm going to do on this run, I didn't really want to do this, but I think it's actually going to save a lot of time in the long run. I'm going to re-clear the entire final block. I'm not going to fight anything. I'm just going to look for chests. Actually, to be honest, I probably should fight things since I'm gonna be doing that anyways for cards.
Koro-chan, you understand everything that's going on, right?
Actually, I probably should fight things now that I think about it.
The electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
Dark and light.
Your Angel Senpai knocked one enemy down.
It's your turn.
Also, watch how overpowered Kaguya is. Keep in mind, Kaguya is only level 63 right now. She's only got 67 magic. Watch this damage.
All enemies defeated. It's over. Good work.
No all-out attack.
All right, who's next?
Hey, I should have tried harder with Mitsuru to to get whatchamacallit there. I should have used her to knock everything down. Also, I found the best floor for target farming rubies, but I'm not sure about diamonds. Okay, so these are wind cucks.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
I should check their strike resistance. They're weak to strike.
Down.
Don't pull any punches. Knockout blow.
A smooth gameplay. Yeah, game's real fun.
I'll keep fighting.
P3R has been great. I've strongly disliked some of the farming elements of it.
You look.
Cards, man. In fact, I need like 90 more diamonds. I'm exaggerating, I only need, so I just got 2 from that chest, I need 59 more diamonds.
Hit 'em
Free
on the
targets.
back.
They won't know it hit them.
Okay, dark.
There we go.
So I should probably take money every time I can, unless it's an Arcana that I want. Or a skill card.
Perfect.
I think at this point money's more useful than XP. Everybody's level 99 anyways. XP is just for my personas. I can farm XP quickly with the Reaper if necessary. I end up more limited on money.
A shadow. What will you do?
Now's our chance.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Nice. Now's your chance.
I'll slice you to pieces. There's no escape.
That's obnoxious. It lived. It wasn't supposed to live.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
That, and then...
Am I up?
Time to shift.
I'll take it from here.
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down!
It's all you. Good boy.
Better not escape.
Not getting any major Arcana cards. It's okay, if we don't get them drop, I can just farm Powerful Shadows later.
That was excellent leadership. Keep
Get a gem. I maybe should avoid these particular enemies because it looks like none of them drop diamonds. Maybe for at least the first half of this, or like the first few floors. Oh, should I do Monad Doors? Maybe I should. Monad Doors might be reasonable.
I can sense Koro-chan's determination. It really inspires me to do my part too.
We heading up these stairs?
Probably want the materials from Monad Doors,
Right.
so it's probably not a terrible idea to just hit all these up.
Let's do this.
let's do this.
This shouldn't be a problem.
This'll
Shall
be
I
no
move to
problem at
strike?
all.
Weak to Pierce.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Let's do this.
Judgment is here. Are you ready? Ah! A proper execution.
I've already scanned this one.
Bonk it. Main character will kill it. Or Akihiko will kill it.
Won
That
that
about
one
does it.
fair and square.
No shadows
I
detected.
really like my build for Akihiko. Okay, definitely want full card. Yeah, definitely, because that'll make leveling personas easier. I'll get more out of killing the Reaper.
Oh, hello.
B from that chest, not too bad. Time to heal lore. I think I need more Dead Moon's husks more than anything else. I should see what these what the powerful shadows in this section drop. Be a terrible idea.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Alright, they have no anything.
This will do the trick. I'll show you.
No weaknesses.
that
a win
one
for the
fair and
team.
square.
Good job, everyone.
Okay, High Priestess for all attack. That's totally fine. I didn't even check what it dropped. I'm so stupid. I'll just check when it drops real quick. Fucking dumbass. Feel smooth, streamer. Feel smooth. Pain. Not what I was hoping for. I'd really love to get like a null electric to drop from one of these chests.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Okay, this time I'll actually check.
I've already scanned this
Okay,
one.
they drop rubies and gold quartz. They don't drop diamonds.
What's the plan here? Persona!
Good job, Koro-chan.
The best bet with me. Won
That's
that
a win
one
for the
fair and
team.
square.
Good job, everyone.
Actually didn't work out that well.
Now that
Would have been better if I had passed Koro's turn and
So this is where the
just hit it with
tickets
God's hand to begin with. And it would have died to the all out and I would have got the shuffle time. Mistakes were made.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
were. Guess that's it then. Let's move on.
I went past the first teleporter, right? So I should start checking normal enemies again. See if they have diamonds.
We've got the upper hand.
what's the plan here?
Okay, I'm gonna be smart this time. Watch this damage management right here. Guard with Koro,
I'll take care of this.
and God's hand with Aki. Dude, it barely survived the crit God's hand.
Justice is served.
Great card. Fortune is exactly what I want. Still check the skill card, but that is one of the cards I wanted.
This is over.
Level for Thanatos. No scouting ever.
When this is all over, shall we order some more sushi again?
You better not spare any expense. We'll only have the high quality stuff. We heading up these stairs? We opening this door?
Let's do that. Let's do it.
One target. This'll be no problem at all.
Yes, just hit it with you just diamond dust it and then have Koro debilitate it. That probably makes the most sense.
I'll show you.
Because if it gets frozen, then that's really good. Then it just dies to God's hand. Dead.
It's susceptible to poison. See if you can take advantage of that.
Should I even God's hand it if I want the
It's susceptible to poison. See if you can
So that
take
was
advantage of that.
500 damage, which was roughly
How should I kill you?
a quarter of its health. So it's got about 1500 remaining. It's debilitated. It should die to all out. Yeah, it'll die to the God's Hand. It'll take like 2,000 damage from it. So let's not do that. Just punch it. Jesus, might die from that. It almost died just from Aki's fucking crit auto attack. Akihiko is really fucking strong late game. His passive for greatly increased buff effect on himself is ridiculous. Ooh, I like both of these. Wish I could grab them both. It's unfortunate. I want Tower or Strength. I feel like Tower is more rare, and at this point, I actually care more about the Persona stats than the SP for the party. Since my Persona roster is kind of finalized now. Need to start pumping those stats.
Oh, hello.
2 opals, not really what I want, but I mean, opals are still fine. Still good. Still a good gem. Now I need to fight like a regular battle here. Just see what's up. Okay, diamonds.
They won't know it hit them.
Diamonds. So these death dice, they drop diamonds. These guys don't, though. Those are light cut.
Keep that in mind.
Now's your chance.
Your turn.
What to do?
Wonder if they'll even survive Shining Arrows, even though they have light resistance. Maybe if it low rolls. Yeah. I think that was only 4 hits, right? The low roll. If it would have high rolled, they would have died to it. Shining Arrows does too much damage. It's too good. It's too good.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Hit him hard.
And these guys also drop diamonds. You guys don't.
This will do the trick.
Let's do Mabufidine.
Artemisia.
Nice. Now's your chance.
Just knocked down 2 enemies.
I'm good to go.
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
Of course. 3 more, huh?
Enemy eliminated. Nice work from out here, Kai.
Good work, Akihiko.
We cannot pass this up.
I haven't even stat maxed Akihiko yet. He does so much damage. He's gonna be like an absolute pumper. Like the damage is just gonna be unreasonable. Aki gonna be that big damage pumper.
You can do it, Koro-chan.
Good,
Shall I
it's
move to
distressed.
strike? How about this?
Will this work? Let's go. Don't pull any punches. Knockout blow.
Nice. Definitely take that.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a tech cap.
All them stat boosts.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
It's so bright here. It's almost like it's daylight.
A shadow.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Here! The razors are playing on front and me down!
There we go. This is... I'll slice you to pieces. Executed.
I don't really care about Mamuto on, but you know, I don't have any of that card, so I'm gonna take it. Because why not?
Coordination.
See new card, take new card.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
It's one of those chests.
You've got the initiative.
We have the advantage.
They don't seem very strong.
Okay, so it's light. Yeah, debuff its defense.
I'll take care of this.
In fact, I think we won't get an all-out attack on it. Even without debuff defense, I think it's just gonna die. Kaguya does too much damage. Even if it low rolls, he'll die. Actually, if it did exactly 4, he would have lived, but it did more than 4. Finding arrows.
You can do it, Koro-chan.
Now's our chance.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
There we go.
The razors are
Now's
playing
your
on front
chance.
and me down. Looks like fire will work great.
Good to go.
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
Of course. Now it's... Don't pull any punches. Better grip those teeth. Time to put you down. This is over. That certainly went well. How is it so bright here?
Good question, Akihiko.
You've got the initiative. They
I'm
don't
ready.
seem very strong.
Go! Artemisia!
The best bet would be... I've got this! What? Don't pull any punches!
There's no escape!
Knockout blow!
Ah, Empress card. So I got all 3 of the like attribute boosting cards already, so that's really good. It's really, really, really good.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
We found the stairs. Let's go. That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
I think splitting up the diamond farming. Yeah, the fucking Broken Crown comment. B3 Keck W.
Let's do this.
But what was I saying? I think splitting up the
Let's do
diamond
this.
farming into multiple different smaller sessions is gonna make it more manageable. Make it less cancerous. Okay, it's fucking immune to ice.
Shall I move to
Let's
strike?
just fucking blast it with Theurgy.
Judgment is here. Are you
Just
ready?
eat its ass. Eat its ass with Theurgy.
A proper execution.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Oro, crit it. Aki, just fucking, just destroy it. It's dead.
Bring it on! Lights out!
That's a win
That's
for the
what I like
team.
to see.
Good job, everyone.
Okay, so in theory, I want this. Little wary about possibility of getting cucked on cards. I mean, it's fine for now, right? I'm only missing 3 important ones. So, yeah.
Oh, hello.
Card farming's going great. So as soon as possible, I should head back in case I get forced into, like, picking cards. It's not a problem yet, but I just want to save just to make sure it doesn't become a problem later.
A shadow. What will you do?
Hit him hard and fast!
They won't know it hit them.
Okay, they drop diamonds. Get him, Koro-chan.
Koro-chan knocked one
You
down.
called?
Nice work. Let's wrap this up. Now let's...
Jeez, Akihiko almost does too much damage. I barely got the all-out attack off on those enemies because Akihiko almost killed them in one hit. Kinda crazy.
This is over.
Yeah, diamond.
You looked really
I'm gonna
cool
farm
out there,
gems. I
Koro-chan.
really need to get a devil card. But now that might take a long time.
3 targets. They won't know it hit them.
So, ice.
What's the plan here?
Blast them. Bucket.
Persona!
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
It's your turn.
Sure. I'll go with. Kaguya!
All enemies defeated.
All right.
Good work out
Ely
there.
Toad. Opals. Action Sutra. Yeah, I definitely think it's worth it every time I come into Tartarus to at least clear out all the chests.
Doesn't have any effect. There we go. Kirito-senpai knocked one
Am I up?
enemy down.
Time to shift.
I'll take it from here. You're finished!
Good work,
let's finish
Akihiko.
Don't pull any punches!
There's no strike.
Justice is served!
Personally like my chest full, not empty.
You
Yeah, that's why we gotta leave Tartarus to reset the chests so that they're full again. Obviously. Okay, so 236. Go down and save.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Koro-chan found a one-way teleporter to the entrance.
I won't miss my chance.
My energy. I think I can use it now.
I'm beyond ready.
Didn't get the what you call it on that. That's kind of cut.
You're defenseless now. Checkmate.
Hey, I'll just use main character's theurgy on it. Go for the I'll go for the crit with Aki. No, I'll just use Koro's. Koro just got his theurgy back. Just you can just kill it. Good job, Koro-chan.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Okay, lovers. I'm probably not using anything today. I can take some dead cards though, and it's kind of fine. Right? Because I got so many of the good ones so early. Like my first, like fucking 6 cards were all insane. So what do I still need? I need Devil. And I need, Strength, Hermit, kind of Chariot. Chariot's not even necessarily, like, super necessary. So yeah, I can just take, take Lovers. Because I'm not really going to be doing any fusing. Actually, I will be doing some fusing, right, because I need to level Messiah up to 99 again, because I'm going to dismiss him after registering him, of course, and then refuse a new Messiah, and then fucking kill the Reaper so I can get another Savior Zogite. Gotta do that every time I enter Tartarus, because I need the fucking materials. And it's just like the most efficient way to do it is just kill the Reaper at the end of the run.
We don't do that kind.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Flash and Dart.
The Razor Senpai knocked one enemy
up?
down.
Time to shift.
Arf, arf.
There's no restraint.
Be nice to get some great clocks as well. Hell Slash, I can't think of a more useless card to get right now. Imagine caring about something like Repel Slash when you have null physical.
Been on this floor by now.
Circle jerked it across half your fucking compendium.
Go for an electric shock.
Took Messiah and turned him into a whore.
Another. On your knees. The end. Here we come. Now to finish you. It's over. C'est magnifique.
That certainly went.
Next floor.
You can do it, Koro-chan! Koro-chan! I'll be able to scan the enemy soon! Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down!
Ready whenever.
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
I just left Akihiko at half health. I don't see a need to heal him.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down!
You mind?
Yeah, diamond. There we go. Need them. Be nice if we had devil cards so we get double drops, but you know, I'll take individual diamonds. That's -1 diamond needed. If I can just get like 10 diamonds a run, then I can get enough by the end of the game without having to do like one like super long, you know, 10-hour grinding session of just like,
Won't know it hit them!
you know, just trying to get fucking diamonds.
Shall I move to strike?
How about trick? Kirito-senpai
Now's your
knocked one
chance.
enemy down!
May I?
Crumble. This work. Persona! Almost there.
Enemy eliminated! Nice one, Sonata-senpai!
Your turn, boy. Good boy. Better
Not gonna lie though, I'm kind of sad that what you call it, Elizabeth is a solo fight.
Perfect.
Like, it presents a unique challenge for sure. It's gonna be interesting, but I definitely prefer the dynamics of like having a full party. I think it makes your turns more interesting. It opens up a lot more possibilities. Makes your builds more interesting. It basically just means that I'm min-maxing everybody else for Nyx, whereas I'm min-maxing the main character for solo fight against Elizabeth. Let's cut.
Let's do that.
Blast them.
Let's do this.
This shouldn't be a problem.
My energy! I think I can use it now.
Pierce.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Just, you know, it's fine. Do that. Just hit it with Eva's fucking Prayala. Hit it with Prayala. I need to consume actual resources on this fight.
Come.
Very interesting animation with that. Also, Shiva did Giga Dam. I didn't even put Pierce Boost on him yet. So I think I can do that now that I have the Ollie Dance shoes, actually. I should totally do that while I'm thinking about it. Is Pierce Boost. There, because that way he's got Crit Amp. Oh, he doesn't have App Pupil yet. I should give him App Pupil through a card, actually. That's probably better than Pierce Boost right now. Oh no, Pierce Boost is still better. And then eventually I'll get rid of Maziodyne. I'm not getting rid of Maziodyne until I actually have an electric persona in my inventory. Because right now Shiva's my only electric cuck. Eventually I'll use Odin for that, but I can't fuse Odin yet because I haven't completed Odagiri's social link. Let's give him Pierce Boost for now. It's debatable whether App Pupil or Pierce Boost is better there. Like, Pierce Boost is always going to result in some extra damage, whereas App Pupil, you know, high rolls.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing. Out of my way!
Nice. Now's your chance.
Here we come!
Now
It's over! C'est magnifique!
That certainly went well. Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
I hate this game. I just got a Crit Rate Amp card. It was such a fucking cock having to get fucking Crit Rate Amp on the Shiva and Johanna.
Do your best to take it down.
I'm beyond ready.
This fucking game. Like, it was such a pain in the ass to get those abilities onto them. I could just fucking. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's just. God damn it. This fucking game.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai. That's it. Enemy down. Good boy.
Come on, give me an XP card, please. Oh, XP card, Sag.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Could it be?
Ooh, Greedy Shadow. Nice.
Yes.
Let's chase it down. Yep, perform Tartarus search. Get him, Fuka.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
Okay,
I'll hit them where it hurts.
guess just hit it with Marakunda. And this should just kill it. At least I'm pretty sure this will kill it. Because these take extra damage. It should die easy. Good job, Koro-chan.
How does it? No shadows detected.
Ooh, Devil card. Hell yeah. That's the good shit right there. AXP, get them levels. Oh yeah.
Amazing.
Okay, what do we get? 3 garnets, 3 emeralds, attack mirror, a bunch of bullshit. It doesn't really matter much. Fortunate. Didn't get anything super great from that, but still good overall. Go back and save real quick.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia! This is our... like fish in a barrel. Executed.
There we go. Strength. Super good. What else do I still need? That's like everything, right? I mean, kind of Chariot, but not really. Got Fool, I've got Devil. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't matter what I take for the other two. Like, I don't think it matters really at all.
Perfect.
Yeah, like, what's main character's HP at? 921? I mean, Chariot would definitely put my mind at ease a little. But I should still end up with... I'll be going to Charteris more than 8 times, so I should easily end up with enough.
Very strong.
These guys drop diamonds.
It'll take a little more time. Wind is the way to go.
I'll go with.
Yep, damage.
Defeated. Good work out there.
A victory well earned. Is that one of those doors?
Let's do it.
One target.
I'll
This
hit
will be
them
no
where it
problem
hurts.
at all.
I'm ready.
Just freeze it.
Persona!
Easy. Facilitate it.
I've been what? We cannot pass this up. Justice is served.
Guess I could take Moon. Do I just take both of these and just say fuck it? Get that Arcana Burst going? It will be denying me Chariot. How many Chariots do I need, or how many Fortunes do I need to get max? 999, 921. I need exactly 10 more Fortunes to get max. I'll definitely get that. Okay, I will definitely get that many Fortune cards, so I can just grab both of these. I wonder what happens if I take Hierophant. Game's gonna crash. Oh. Watch, Messiah's level 100 now somehow.
I'll keep fighting for him too.
I actually want to look. Okay, he's still level 99. It didn't make him level 100 somehow. Stats on even my weakest personas are coming along quite nicely. Unlock missing no Monka.
Now, what are we running? Shadow up ahead. Head
We'll
him hard
start
and fast.
preparing the analysis.
Hey, bonk these. Also, with the abilities that I have access to, I've already got something of a strategy in mind for Elizabeth.
Nice.
Just based on the little bit that Maz told me about the fight. About how she was like just spamming
Only 2 left.
Megadola on.
Enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
It makes me think that the fight is a DPS race. I think what you're supposed to do
Let's do it. Caesar.
is, I think it's gonna be a case of like, every turn you just like DPS her with Enduring Soul up. Your Enduring Soul procs every turn. And you just, you do that for, you know, X amount of turns. So you're out of Enduring Souls, and then on your final turn, once you're out of Enduring Souls, then you blast her with Armageddon.
For him.
Perfect.
Willing to bet that's the way the fight's gonna work.
There's
Which,
a
if it's
chance.
that simplistic, that's gonna kinda suck. I hope it's more complicated than that. Because Lavenza was like a really cool, multi-layered fight with a ton of moving pieces. Like, Lavenza was like an actual puzzle, and that was like really fucking cool. I hope Elizabeth is not just like, you know, a DPS race.
I'm ready to strike.
This enemy looks skittish. Think you can give it a scare?
Just bonk it.
I'm beyond ready.
There we go.
Bonk it.
I'll take care of this.
Bonk it.
Almost there.
That one worked.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai. Her leader took one out. That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Fortunately, no all out for me. I do too much
Let's
damage.
get back to exploring. Oh, there's a treasure chest. I'm sure the priest is open. I'll start preparing the analysis. Persona!
Nice.
Three down.
Now's your chance.
Beautiful, Kirito-senpai.
Up.
Go, Karma!
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
No all out. Starting to do too much damage.
Now then.
Everybody just does so much damage now, it's hard to all out regular enemies. They just get ass blasted instantly. If I wanted to all out there, I would have needed to use single target.
Kuroto spotted the enemy.
We don't see that.
it now.
Here, how about this?
Nice work. Let's go!
Good work,
Sonata-senpai
Akihiko.
knocked an enemy
You
down!
take this one.
Sure. What to do?
And I've got to make my decision. This time to be my moment.
This is it. Get ready.
That's certainly.
So what am I up to for diamonds and shit like that? Eight diamonds right now. I mean, I think I've gotten 2 since I zoned in. Not sure I've gained any rubies. You know, I've gained a few rubies. I'm back up to 13. You actually need way less rubies than diamonds. Like, you need, like, disgustingly more diamonds than rubies. Because most of the things that cost rubies only cost, like, 3. Whereas all the things that cost diamonds cost fucking 10. Avoid fighting like everything possible here. Just loot chests and do monad doors.
Powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
Don't let your nerves get to you. Then again, you've never had that problem. There's a shadow. So this is where the stairs were. There's a
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Twilight fragments might actually start to become a problem. So I have means of farming them if necessary, I guess. Fence is nice. More stats.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
Nice to get some great clocks to get everybody else caught up on levels. Heat Riser card, that's actually really, really good. Because I don't think there's any other way to get Heat Riser as a card. And Heat Riser could be actually really important.
That's our way up! Good boy, Koro-chan!
I mean, I guess I can always use Heat Riser as an item, if necessary. That's probably actually better than spending SP. Items are very strong in Persona games.
250th floor. I believe we may be close to the end.
So this is where the stairs were. All right.
I've already scanned this one.
Nowhere to run. You're defenseless now. Checkmate.
actually acted before Akihiko. That's surprising. This should still probably kill. Akihiko does a lot of damage. Oh yeah, dead as fuck. Still 2,000 damage even without the defense down.
Good work out there. Oh, hello.
Keeping all those Nihil black models, but not any more Dead Moon husks.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Oh,
There we go, there's one. I don't need very many of those, I need just like a couple more.
Enemy spotted. Let's
Use
take it
armor,
down.
or to make armor for everybody, but... Oh, I'm at the end, aren't I? Okay, so that was everything in terms of the chest loot. So how many diamonds am I at? I didn't get like any diamonds from those chests. Like I got a few, but it wasn't that many. It's really unfortunate. Reddit said the chests on last block have a really high chance of giving diamonds, and in my experience that's actually true. I got a bunch of diamonds from chests on my first run, but I didn't get much on this one. I'm gonna farm until I get a diamond to drop. Farm for 251.
great.
Hey, let's get that jump on.
Bonk that rare shadow, cause why not?
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you. Kirito-senpai's attack just knocked down 2
Am I up?
enemies.
It's your turn.
Sure.
Let's try this one. Not Armageddon, but Trickster. I haven't used this one yet. Massive almighty damage to all foes. Susanoo and Loki. Ifty.
About desert.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
XP. That's a 10th of a Reaper kill. Oh, more like an 8th of a Reaper kill. No, it's more than a 10th of a Reaper kill. It's... Yeah. My mind. I even want to fight those. I don't even want to fight powerful shadows because they don't drop diamonds, they drop rubies instead. Honestly, I don't have enough rubies, like, actually, but I'm, like, close to enough rubies that I'm really not worried about my ruby count. You know, I need, like, 8 more rubies or some shit like that, and I need, like,
I've already scanned this one.
you know, like a zillion more fucking
Shall I
diamonds.
move to strike?
I'll show you.
Hit that. This is just God's hand. put some damage on that. Oh, nice, Koro-chan. Nice crit. Okay, now this shouldn't kill this. I mean, it doesn't matter if it does or not. It should just get it. All that matters is that it's low. Die or get low. It just needs to not survive the all out.
I'll keep fighting for him
You looked really cool out there, Goro-chan.
We've got the upper hand.
They won't know it hit them.
Artemisia! Did it have no effect?
Your angel senpai knocked one enemy down.
May I?
Gotcha.
Nice work.
I've got you.
What?
We cannot pass this up.
There's no
Time to put you down. Doesn't look like we'll be.
Yeah, I know it may not seem like it, but the end of the farming is actually, like, kind of in sight. The worst part is the diamonds, and I think, like, we can kind of cheese them to some extent. I just need to make sure that every time I leave Tartarus, I have, like, 10 diamonds in my inventory. So I can always craft at least one thing.
It'll take a little more time.
I think if I do that, it's gonna be fine.
Your angel senpai knocked one enemy down. Your angel senpai knocked one enemy
Ready
down.
whenever.
Go, Koromon!
And also, if I kill the Reaper at least once every run, then, that'll help with getting the Personas all max level. They all gain, like, 4 or 5 levels every time I kill it, so... It just kind of works out. By splitting it up into different, you know, farming sessions, I'm kind of doing multiple things at once. Really nice.
That certainly went well.
Three targets. They won't know it hit them. Here.
Good boy.
Enemy down.
I can take over any time.
Yeah, got it. One step at a time. Let's go.
Good work,
Senpai
Akihiko.
knocked an enemy down.
You're up, leader. Come, Persona.
The enemy.
Here we go.
You looked really cool out there, Goro-chan.
Just want a diamond to drop.
3 targets. They won't know it hit them.
Good boy.
Goro-chan knocked one down.
I can take over any time.
Let's rumble.
Nice work.
Get him.
to do.
So much damage. Severe damage skills with magic ability and amp and boost are just insane. Oh, it doesn't even have boosts on him yet. Gonna add it later with a skill card. I have all the relevant boosts and amps.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan. Three targets. They won't know it hit them.
Shall I move to strike?
Go! Artemisia!
That didn't work. Kirijo-senpai knocked one enemy down.
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
There should have been a card that increases like enemy drop rate. I know Devil is kind of that because it doubles drops. Like, you know, whenever this one thing drops, it makes 2 drop, but nothing to juice like base drop rate. I need some fucking magic find. I need some quant gear. That's my magic find, Madge. Hey, we got some diamonds. Cool. Perfect. I've got 10 diamonds now, so now I can leave, though not quite yet, because we got to do this first. Go do a couple of thingies.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let's
Registering personas?
register.
Is overriding acceptable?
Oh, overriding is fine.
All registered. Are you finished?
Leave.
We look.
Whip. OG. Delete Messiah.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Now,
Please choose the person.
is this please choose what skills to inherit?
Doesn't matter what I inherit as long as he has growth 3.
It appears it will receive.
So
Even then, it
begins.
doesn't really matter. Now we're going to not register this cuck.
Please
Summon
take a look.
Thanatos.
This person, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
I need to keep growth 3 on Thanatos, or just stick it on Orpheus, I guess, and then register Orpheus. Doesn't really matter either way how I do it.
We look for.
Now equip OG. Okay, already equipped. Good job, me. Save. Or with low-level enemies, somewhere like this. Not just low-level enemies, but like very few
Then let's be
obstructions. I have a great path to him.
It's one of those. Found the stairs. Want to climb up?
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
All right, let's head to the next floor.
Now we're just waiting for Reapy-chan to show up. So how's your day going, chat? How is everybody? Wish there was a spawn the Reaper button. Could always use like a dark floor, like Fish for One, but it might take longer than 5 minutes to find the dark floor. Also, it would make the pull kind of awkward, not being able to see. I could run into an obstruction and then like lose my ambush on him, and then I could end up like ripping some homunculi because he probably has 99 agility and he could start off the fight with like Mamuto on or some shit, and then it's like boom, rip, 3 homunculi. I'd rather not have happen. I want to guarantee that I get the ambush on him, and this is just like the safest, easiest way to do that. I want to waste resources. Granted, time is kind of a resource too, but not the point. Wake me up when Reaper-chan gets here. On Reaper-chan.
Leader, something dangerous is approaching. The Reaper showed up. Be careful.
So it only takes like 15 seconds after that for him to show up. Good to know. Feels like it's longer, but it's actually 15 seconds.
Just our luck.
It's an enemy of the Death Arcana.
Reach out to the truth, boys. Is Shikioji really that fast? He's faster than like Mitsuru and shit. Thing.
I'll go with
Shikioji has Enduring Soul, right? Yeah. Could swap to Messiah either way. Also got Enduring Soul, but he has Ollie Dance. I don't think he can even survive anyways, but
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
I'm gonna take a quick break. And that's the end of this Tartarus farming session. Really good session. Went reasonably fast. We have more sessions like this, then like, I'm not gonna say we're gonna beat the game today, but it's like not entirely out of the realm of possibility, and if each farming session goes this well, then like probably tomorrow? So like it's not actually gonna be like, 40 more hours of Tartarus farming. Hopefully. Copium. I'll take a quick break though, guys. Okay, I'm back. Now let's delete Messiah. Want to not register him.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far.
I
You'll be
am
summoning this may it be your inner strength.
like not too bad. Bad at all.
Very well.
Wait, now everybody else I want to register.
Registering personas? Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. Are you finished? We look.
And Persona's starting to gain some decent levels. Even Johanna's up to 66. Started at like 32. Deeper farming. Aguia's 68. We got 76 magic already. Lucifer's stats are getting close to maxed out. His stats are doing good. Johanna still has a long way to go, but she'll get there. So it was decent. Satan's level 99 now, which is good. ID is 83, 77 strength. Still not as good as Siegfried, but she'll get there eventually. That was, is 99. Thanatos is 99. Of course, Messiah is 99.
Oh, hello.
That was a pretty good farming session. We're actually advancing days, chat. Let the shot kill you. Got a few messages. Feeling the burnout starting to creep up on me. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, you free? Not for you, I'm not, Kenji. Get fucked, retard. What? Okay, there's no anything's available. The game looks so weird now. Everything tinted. Depression color. Okay, nobody has new dialogue, I guess, so those people leave. Let's go to the shrine. Oh, actually, before I go to the shrine, let's go to the mall. Stop.
Welcome. Ugh. Go on, look around.
Need Arms Master.
You like that one? All right, I'll trade you for this. How did that we have a deal? How many? Sure.
I should save my emeralds. I shouldn't buy more for now.
Is that all you need? Come again.
As it might eventually become like the path of least resistance actually to use excess diamonds on incense. So I should leave myself a significant chunk of emeralds.
What'd you wanna sell in bulk? Sure, it's a deal.
Doesn't have new
Prices are a
stuff,
bit lower
right?
Today. You finished? Come back soon.
But yes, first things first. This. Bit Persona's strength. Alright, fucked up. Gotta dupe a card. Do I want to dupe Arms Master today or Electricity Resist? Probably Electricity Resist. Really don't like having weaknesses, period, ever. Dupe that, resist electricity. I could technically use just both of those cards now. I probably won't need another one, but let's just not and say we did. Let's use one of them for now so I can dupe it again later. You know, because, like, just... I don't think I'll need any more than 2 more cards for the whole playthrough, but... Yeah, you never know. you never know, and just, you know, better to just not be retarded. Okay, so I guess growth 3 would be the final thing I'd want on Johanna, or want to get rid of on Johanna, rather. Is there anything else I could get rid of? Null Fizz, App Pupil, Strike Amp, Strike Driver, During Soul, Crit Rate Amp. Now growth 3, which will be replaced with Null Electric. Resist Electric, rather, and then eventually, hopefully, Drain Electric. And how are Vanity and Eva doing? So Vanity has, like, the same shit, right? Crit Rate Amp and App Pupil. Null Fizz and Enduring Soul. Damage skill, and then she's got Slash Amp, Multi-Target Boost, and Growth 3, and I'll probably turn Multi-Target Boost into, Flash Boost, because it's just more damage than Multi-Target Boost. Do I really have enough to do Arms Master on these? I kind of don't. Like, I kind of don't have enough, enough slots for Arms Master. Like, not unless I want to delete a boost. Or, like, keep their weakness. So maybe I shouldn't even bother with Arms Master, actually. Maybe this game just... Arms Master just isn't very good. Well, I probably need it for Shiva, actually, right? Wait, no, because Shiva had Ice as a weakness, which is why I have no Ice on him. Right. So he's got, yeah, he's got the typical Enduring Soul. Alright, he needs App Pupil in place of Maziodyne. So yeah, I guess I don't really have room for Arms Master. Arguably, I could actually use Arms Master on Haleo, because a Buddy Charge, which is like a huge fucking HP cost. Like, really big HP cost. And so Arms Master may actually be decent on him. Yeah, has... Wait, it says halves HP cost of physical skills, not halves HP cost of skills. But it probably wouldn't even work for that. Do I even want Arms Master? I might just straight up not want Arms Master. Yeah. Hey, that's the play, is just not have Arms Master. That would save me 7 diamonds as well. Yeah, maybe I load game real quick. I guess I'm just duping like Null Electric and not buying Arms Master. I don't really have the room for it in my builds. Dupe Resist Electric. I can give that to Ho-Oh now. I can't give it to Johanna yet. I think Ho-Oh has a slot for it right now. Let's do that. Electric. I can just get rid of Salvation. Such a good persona. Now, go to the mall.
Hey, I'm coming. What'd you bring?
Hell again.
So sure, it's a demon. You finished? Be seeing you.
Welcome. Ugh.
So I
Creating
should do
equipment.
this
So,
one.
What will it be?
No queen whip.
Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
So what else do I need? I need 3 more Dead Moon's husks.
So, what will it
And
be?
what am I using them for? I need more diamonds to craft Vajra. And then I need more Savior's Augites to craft light shoes of light. More people. So I need.
Officer Kurosawa and I go way back. So,
Can you
what
shut
will it
up,
be?
NPC, please? But yeah, I need fucking 2 of these, 1 for Aki and 1 for Mitsuru. And 2 of these, 1 for Aki and 1 for Mitsuru.
You
Koro can't wear
seem
boots.
different. So, what will it be?
So where's Koro's
What will it
armor?
be? What would you like?
I guess this is Koro's armor. The Aura dog suit. Takes diamonds and also Wisdom King's locks.
Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Everything good? Come again.
Who is that? Who is Wisdom King's locks? That's like the one thing I don't have. Probably is a persona I don't even have yet.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let's just make sure of that.
This is your progress so far. This persona, yes? Please take a look. This persona, yes? Please take a look. Is this acceptable?
And where's Vishnu at? Not his,
Please
right?
take a look.
Preservation conch. Just look through
This
everything.
persona, yes?
For Wisdom King. Okay, it's this guy, Adavaka. Okay, so I should stick like a growth 3 on Adavaka. Or even just like switch to him before casting Armageddon. Next time I fight the Reaper. Just need to remember to yoink him.
This is
And
your
it's just buy
progress
him
so
now
far.
so I don't forget, actually. I have
You'll be
room.
summoning this one?
Fine.
May it
Buy
be your
Adavaka
inner
real
strength.
quick.
Are you finished? We look.
Okay, so now I got Mitsuru's weapon. Ice Amp. She has Ice Boost on her skills. Right? Yeah, she gets Ice Boost, but not Ice Amp. So that's definitely better than her, like, legendary weapon. Because her legendary weapon is just magic ability, which is still a good skill, but Ice Boost is better.
Welcome. Come on in. Creating a.
Right.
What would you like?
Yeah, this is her quote-unquote legendary. It's all stats +5 and magic ability. Which, you know, it's cool and all, but... Ooh, but there is like a problem with the Snow Queen whip. It changes attack
You
affinity
seem
to
different
ice.
somehow. It's like you're all grown up now. Is that all you need? Come again.
I mean, that's not necessarily the worst thing ever, but it does kind of reduce Mitsuru's utility a little bit. But I think it's still fine. Especially since main character and Koro can do slash. I think it's worth it for the 50% damage boost to her all her stuff. Okay, so we're just passing the day, I guess. Strength. Let's equip Johanna. kind of low strength. Physical-based persona, so we gotta get that strength up.
Oh, welcome back.
Been seeing a lot of graffiti and creepy posters around lately. I don't like it. A lot of people have been acting weirdly too. Wonder if it's somehow related to Nyx. Okay, we have a linked episode with Akihiko. Definitely gonna do that. First, I want to go to Club Escapade real quick, and oh, there's a bunch of new dialogue here. Salvation, huh? Honestly, I don't think it'll happen, but if it does, that'd solve a lot of problems. Deliverance is coming soon. Did you know that? The absolute will is coming from the sky to save us. Find it funny how that's like capitalized like a proper noun. The absolute will. You too should join us. Cleanse your impure mind and wait for the time to come. Those posters and paintings. I used to be a little into that. But between you and me, I only did it because everyone else was. At the time, I was so pumped. Thought I was doing something great. Now I can look back on it and realize how dumb I was. Dude, this whole cult has been active for like 3 days. Say the end will come soon, but I can't imagine what it'll look like. If it was going to be like a big earthquake or a tsunami, I'd be scared. But if you believe, you'll be saved, right? So first, gem vendor. Well, that changes things. That changes things a lot. That simplifies this whole endeavor greatly. That simplifies a lot of shit about this. Like, wow. Okay. How many of these can I buy? 94. Don't want to delete all of my money. But let's buy 50. I think that's a reasonable number. I think 50 is a great number. That it helps a lot. That pretty much means I don't need to worry. So it's only rubies that need to be farmed. Okay, so this works like really good too. So let me think. So that means that it costs 200k to buy a level 3 incense.
Come again.
Right? How much is a level 3 incense? What does it do? My incense at. Okay, a level 3 incense is 3 attribute points. And so it's 200k per level 3 incense. So 200,000 divided by 3, so that's about 66k per stat point with level 3 incense if you're just buying them outright. What about topaz and onyx / amethyst? Those are 15k per incense. 15,000 per stat point for 2 stat points, so it's divided by 2, so it's 7,500 per stat point with those. Huh. That's a, like, disgustingly better ratio. Like, really disgustingly better. Like, that means I should be wary about buying more diamonds than I need, actually. Which means what I should keep doing...
Come again.
Load game, first off. Talk to everybody again real quick so that I've got the dialogue flagged. I don't think the dialogue does anything, but not talking to people might mean we don't get more dialogue with them later. So yeah, I think I just save my money for now and I just buy diamonds as I need them. I think think that makes a lot of sense. Means it should, in theory, be relatively easy to like max everybody. I think in terms of, well, let me think. So it's 7,500 per stat point. So how many stat points do you need? Like 100 and like I forget what, like 160. I think it's like 160 for a level 99 persona to reach max stats. That means it's only like 1.2 million to stat max a level 99 persona. That's like not that bad. That's not that bad at all. It's actually really fucking good. It also means that I could easily incorporate Orpheus Telos into my party.
Welcome.
Right, because I can just buy these, like, boom, it's like, yeah, it's $1 million to buy 99 Topaz, and then the 99 Onyx, or wait, no, because it's 5 per instead of 2 per. Right, so my math is way fucking off. Yeah, because it's 50k plus 25k, so 75k. So divide by 2 per stat point, so it's 37,500. So it's actually 37,500 times 160, which is about 6 million per persona that you max purely through buying gems. That's a lot bigger of a financial burden there. That's a lot more money. Because like with the high tier gems, it's only 2 per incense, but with the lower tier ones, it's lower amount. Time for sure. It's still a new year already, but I still intend on keeping my word. I know it's a busy time, but let's go grab a meal together. Definitely, Aki. Dude, the sun is filthy, no joke. Especially those posters. I keep seeing those damn cultists putting them up. Why don't you go dance, man? You'll feel a little better. Guys who know they're charming have no problem in life. Especially at times like this. A little charm goes a long way. I'm sure you know what I mean. I'd much rather listen to you than those cultist freaks. They say if you truly believe, nothing can go wrong, but isn't that the way those cultists think too? I think it's better to decide things for yourself and not rely so much on others. Now it's becoming strange, but if you stay here, you'll be fine. Listen to what Mama says, and nothing bad can happen. Let's go and do Akihiko's, call it episode. Alright, he's at the station, derp. Don't those who preach to others care about what people think of them? I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm not that kind of person.
Yo.
There you are. You free now? Spend the evening with Sonata.
Yes.
Alright, you decide what you want to eat? Ramen, obviously.
All right. I think it's finally time for me to pay you back for everything.
I see you two are together again today.
Kurosawa-san, I don't usually see you around here. Is there something wrong?
No, I'm just helping patrol the area. You might have noticed already, but the city's been feeling a little different lately. We can't be sure what'll happen. Make sure not to stay out too late.
Thanks. You be careful too.
I will. At any rate, this is perfect timing. Something I've been wanting to ask you. Recently, your friend here's been bothering me about my work. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm hoping you might have an idea.
He looks up to you.
Oh, you thinking of becoming a police officer?
No. Well, I haven't really thought that far yet. I just figured I should get to know you better, Kurosawa-san, since you've done so much for me.
I've had my eye on this guy for a long time, but I have to say, he's changed a lot this past year. Is this your doing? If it is, then I hope you'll keep looking after him. He has a tendency to get himself into trouble when you're not watching. Oh, and just to illustrate what I mean, at the end of last year we had an incident where a large number of gang members were found knocked out at Naganaki's shrine. It seemed to be the result of a fight, but no matter who we asked, they all claimed it was their own fault. The attacker is still unknown. We thought it might have been a clash with another gang in the area, but some of our sources suggest there were only 2 culprits. The most surprising part is no one found at the scene had any actual injuries. It's kind of unbelievable considering their sheer numbers. Whoever did it must have been pretty skilled. But in the end, the victims were just a group of infamous punks. They probably pushed their luck one too many times and got what was coming to them. It's very likely the other side acted in self-defense, and with no injuries, we probably don't need to pursue this case any further.
Dropping it?
I have no idea why the 2 of you would look so relieved to hear this. I may be an officer of the law, but I'm a human being first. If there are those with integrity who know how to use the power they're given, then I'm not above helping that cause.
Officer Kurosawa is so fucking based. What a base Giga Chad.
I think I'm starting to see the path I need to take. Thank you, Kurosawa-san.
I haven't done anything to deserve thanks. I was just musing to myself. Things may have turned out fine this time, but you'd better avoid pulling a stunt like that again. Nowadays, it's becoming more common for goons like them to carry guns. Maybe it's inevitable given how connected the world is, but things just seem more dangerous lately.
Sounds scary.
Yeah, guns are pretty common in other parts of the world. Not to mention all the tough fighters abroad. Nothing abroad, though. Now that's a thought.
Akihiko seems to like want the challenge. He's just like, yeah, the gangs around Japan, they're not strong enough. You know, they're not a good challenge. I need to fight people from other countries that have like, you know, guns and shit, and just, you know, tougher fighters in general.
I'll have a lot of freedom once I graduate. It might be fun to see how far my fist can take me.
He's actually thinking that. He's like, I can fight gangs in other
You
countries.
certainly get a lot of opportunities when you're young. I do miss that sometimes. Maybe the 3 of us can get together for a drink someday. Well, I'll be on my way.
Someday, huh? You know, I've had to do a lot of thinking about the future lately, what with entrance exams and all. No matter what path I take, I intend to keep on fighting. But I'm sure there are some things out there I won't be able to do alone. That's why someday, I want to become a leader just like you. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. We've got a job to do before that. I'm gonna protect you and all my friends. I'm gonna fight for our futures. And I'm gonna be the big brother she'd be proud of. That reminds me, I should give these to you before I forget. Go ahead and use those if you want. I'll teach you how to wrap them later.
Why give me these?
No particular reason. But if you have those on, they'll stabilize your grip on your weapon during battles. Just take them for now. They're what let me use my fists to their full potential. In a way, you do the same thing for me. All right? How about we end the night on a high note with some good eating? Anything goes today, so don't be shy. I'll be taking care of the check.
Wow, generous.
For tonight, at least, you and I will be going strong for years to come. You'll get your turn eventually. All right, let's go.
There's that death flag again. Walking death flag right there. That's the sort of thing that, like, if you if like one character says that to another in like an anime right before a battle, like right before a big battle, and it's like a side character, everybody immediately will point at that and go like, yep, death flag right there. The thing is though, I don't think Persona is above killing a main character, like an actual main character, like protagonist. And just everything about Makoto Yuki is a walking death flag. Especially the whole Messiah thing. Because, like, Messiah does have story significance, even if it's not, like... Yeah, even if it's not, you know, unlocked in a big cutscene, like with Sataniel or Izanagi no Okami. Because, it's still fused with Orpheus and Thanatos, his first and second personas. Both of which have, like, you know, really big story significance. And so it's still roughly equivalent to Izanagi no Okami and Thanatos, even if there's, like, or not Thanatos, Izanagi no Okami and Sataniel, even if, like, there's something else that kind of fits that same mold later on, like whether it's Orpheus Telos or something else entirely, they still are very obviously connecting the idea of Messiah to the main character. And, you know, what does the Messiah do? He dies for everyone's sins. Like, the main character is just such a walking death flag. There's no way he survives the end of the game. Like, January 31st is the day the main character dies, I guarantee it. Fearless 8 and had a spirited discussion about the upcoming battle. Forge a powerful bond with Sonata. You can now fuse Horus, the god of the skies. Yeah, Horus. Giga Chad. Giga Chat. About Koro-chan. When Koro-chan sits outside the dorm, he kind of looks like a guardian angel. Wonder if he gets cold, though. I'm a little worried he'll get sick, so please check on him whenever you see him at the front entrance, okay? Okay, so it looks like we have a linked episode with Koro-chan. The cult has this mantra, if you believe, you'll be saved. But does anyone actually think that's true? Kinda reminds me of those ads at the back of a magazine. You know, the ones that say, buy this product and you'll be happier. Reminds you of a scam is what you're trying to say, kid. Not wrong.
By the way,
The cult keeps preaching about salvation and deliverance, but the meaning of salvation is different from person to person. There are those who desire riches, who want to buy what they need, who wish for world peace. What does that cult think their salvation is? Isn't it obvious, Fuka? The salvation they're offering is the end of suffering. Which, since life is suffering, end of suffering necessarily means the cessation of life. Everyone's so interested in the cult. There are news reports on it every single day. It makes me sick. I hope our school won't be obsessed with it too. It might be, though.
what?
That would suck. I don't even want to think about it.
Oh yeah.
School's starting again. Wonder how everyone's doing. Brainwashed by the cult.
Wait, what?
You're joking, right? I mean, you can't be serious. Because that's how it's gonna be. I'm not going, dude.
Excuse me?
Koromaru-san's gaze is strong and unwavering, as if he is only looking towards the future. When he joined us, he was the only one capable of using 2 different theurgies. That is so cool that the game actually acknowledged that. I love that the game acknowledged that in the actual story. Ludo narrative harmony right there. Opposite of Ludo narrative dissonance. Now I think I understand why. By the time Koromaru-san met us, he had already crossed a major milestone. That is so cool. That is a small little detail about the story, but it's so cool. I love that. It's the little things that really elevate a story from being good to great.
Hello.
And like, I don't know, I just love little details like that. Cases of apathy syndrome are on the rise again. There have been a lot of people reported missing as well. This is not good. Society is crumbling before our eyes.
Hey there.
Mysterious cases, that's all they're talking about on the news. Up until now, the reports on shadow incidents have been altered before being publicized, right? Yes, that goes the same for the victims. The public receives a watered-down version of the truth. If a person is found unconscious, it's framed as a mugging. If a person goes missing, it's reported as a kidnapping. That's how they've been handled. However, the problem is that these incidents are sporadic, and the culprits are never identified. In the end, they're classified as mysterious cases because everything about them is unexplainable.
I see.
So it's the sheer number of cases that's arousing suspicion. Things are getting pretty serious. Hello, party. See what's on TV. In the end, the old apathy syndrome patient died due to malnutrition. Man was the first patient that the young doctor was not able to save. Tears rolled down his face. That concludes our special report. Coming up next, the news. Party, look, the world's ending. Everything's tinted gray because the apocalypse is coming. Okay, so we have a linked episode with Koro-chan. Also, see, there's a... like, everybody's part of, like, a doomsday cult now. What all the flyers are. Doomsday cult. But I like the world. So it's okay, because, the Nyx Annihilation Team is gonna save the world. That's still just such a cool name, I like it. Like, it doesn't mince words. Judgment, rank 10, Nyx Annihilation Team. You just gotta beat up the living concept of death. How hard could that be? Did I spend some time with Koromaru today? Not now. I gotta dupe a card. I'll be back in a second, Koromaru. I gotta dupe a card. Need skills. Also, I like the new Overworld song because it very much reminds me of the one in the third semester in Persona 5, because it's like, it's not really like a happy song, but it's not really sad either. It's just kind of a little bit unsettling. Like, the song really nails the feeling of the game at this point. Yeah, it's melancholic. And like Maruki's like Overworld song wasn't really melancholic, it was just like dissonant. Like, it made you feel like something is just wrong. Like it was anxiety inducing. Which this song isn't quite that, but it's just more like, yeah, this song is like bittersweet. Yeah, resignation towards a great task. Like, you can really feel like what's going on in the story just by the song. Koji Meguro is absolutely legendary composer. I'll go.
Koromaru, you're still warm.
Kids are playing pretty rough with Koromaru.
Don't get sick, okay, Koromaru? Lots of people haven't been looking so good lately.
They say if you smile when you gargle, you won't get infected. And if your feet get too cold, you'll catch depression. So bundle up when you sleep.
Okay, see you guys later!
Quite exciting over here. Well, it's been different around town lately, don't you think? So many people with dead looks in their eyes. Not to mention the wild stories going around. I couldn't help but worry. so I came to check in on you.
Snick, that won't help you.
But it looks like I had nothing to worry about. So that's enough of that for now. Next time, I'll bring some snacks, alright?
Lots of people are uneasy about the bizarre events around the world. Let's do our best. Yeah, magical dopamine socks or something. Well, no, the kids said that you need to like that you need to stay warm when you sleep to avoid depression, because like people are starting to develop superstitions about apathy syndrome because, you know, it's so widespread now.
I'm beat. And it's been getting chillier, too. Ah, right. Do you know how to play shogi, young man?
Would you fuck up that dog or Morgana? I wouldn't fuck either of them up because they're too powerful. I am not as strong as Koromar or Morgana. Not you, Snick, you fuck. Yeah, I know, like, Snick was responding to what the kids said. What was the P4 mascot? Teddy. And Teddy, you know, once again, if I had a bullet with two guns and I was in a room with Hitler, Stalin, and Teddy, or a gun with two bullets, I can't talk. I actually just can't talk. If I had a gun with two bullets and I was in a room with Teddy, Hitler, and Stalin, yeah, a bullet with two guns, I'd fucking shoot Teddy twice. And then ask Hitler and Stalin to kick the corpse with me.
Ah, excellent, excellent. Then, would you humor this old man with a game?
Is Teddy a person? Yes and no. Teddy is a, like... He is a, like, fucking cartoon bear, basically. Like a literal mascot that you would find at, like, a store or Disneyland or something like that. And he's hollow inside. But, spoilers, I guess. Eventually he grows a human body. And he somehow becomes more insufferable once he becomes human. Or Mara seems like he's up for it.
Well then, shall we begin? I don't have anyone to play with these days. This is going to be fun.
Like, I think Teddy is the only main, like, Persona character so far that I have, like, truly disliked. Like, Yukari, I just want to slap some sense into her sometimes. I give her maybe 10% more shit than she deserves, but, like, I actually just fucking hate Teddy. Playing shogi.
Hey, hold it! Ora-chan, it's too early for that hint.
What's going on over here?
Isn't there anything redeemable about Teddy? I mean, Teddy is, like, really loyal, and, like... Teddy is just, like, written in a weird way, because Teddy is meant to be, like, super naive and innocent, and so he just kind of, like, takes after people, which makes him do, like, really weird stuff. Because, like, you know, Yosuke likes to, you know, hit on everything with two legs. And so Teddy, like, sees that behavior and then starts hitting on everything and doesn't have the social awareness to not know to not hit on a 6-year-old. Hey and Ken can get together and fuck off. Ken is awesome. Teddy fucking sucks. Once again, like, Teddy's redeeming qualities are, like, he's loyal and he's, like, really nice, but he's just, like, he's just so aloof, and the problem is he's written really inconsistently, because sometimes the game wants you to think, like, oh, he doesn't actually know what he's saying or doing, he's just, like, kind of pantomiming things he does for other people because he doesn't know how to be a human. And then other times he really seems to know exactly what he's doing. It's the writing, not the character. I mean, yeah, but the two are kind of inseparable. I wouldn't dislike Teddy nearly as much if he was written more consistently. And if it was more like a, not Teddy's an asshole, but just like, you know, like, what are you teaching Teddy sort of thing.
Oh, pardon us. We are right in front of the entrance, aren't we?
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Of course. This is a student dorm, right? Then does that mean you'll leave this place one day too, young man? I see. Well, Koromaru, looks like the next batch of students will look after you too. Life may be filled with goodbyes, but they never get any easier.
Are you kidding? Koromaru is not going to be looked after by the next batch of students. Koromaru is going to join the Kirijo group. Fuck Teddy, fuck Ken, fuck Keisuke. Okay, Teddy, Ken, and Keisuke are not, like, on the same level. Like, Ken, he has moments of weakness early on, and he's, like, a little bit annoying inherently just because he's a child character. But he also says and does a lot of base stuff. Keisuke you just don't like because he's boring and he fucked over your social links. And then Teddy is just like actually fuck Teddy. Check.
What?
That was a good move.
So what? We're just getting started. That was a good match. I'll have to stop by again. Until next time, you two. And to that lovely lady over there, adieu.
I never played Shogi, neither have I.
Moving out of the dorms. That would be some point after we finish our fight. It's hard to even imagine right now, but it's something we'll have to face in the future. After all, we're fighting so we can even have a future. Don't you worry, Koromaru. Everyone will love you.
Oh no! My shogi pieces.
God damn it, old man.
Is that the old man from earlier?
Shogi pieces are scattered on the ground by the old man's feet. I should probably help him out. Koromaru and I helped the old man and walked him back to his home. After the fighting ends, once the battle is over, Iwatodai Dorm will have completed serving its purpose. We'll all eventually go our separate ways. Wonder what Koromaru wants to do after all the fighting ends. Maybe I should ask him. Ask what he wants to do. Ask him what he wants to do when this is all over. Seems like Koromaru wants to stick with me after the fighting's over. Let's see this through. Old ragged collar. There's an amulet sewn into the back. Could the priest have made this? Isn't this important to you? He's like, yeah, that's why I'm giving it to you. Seems to want me to keep it for him. If I brought this along to our next home, that might make Koromaru happy. You can count on me. Koromaru's collar. Koromaru's howl resounds throughout the quiet shrine. Feel a strong sense of resolve from Koromaru. Koromaru and I slowly made our way back to the dorm. Forge a powerful bond with Koromaru. You can now fuse Byakko, the sacred white beast. About fucking time. Level 63 Persona that you only get access to in fucking January. So you can fuse Koryu, a level 71 Persona. Unbased game. Good to see you again. Okay, do we have anything available today? No. So that means tartar sauce. Go to tartar sauce. These grinding sessions are actually not as long as I thought, because I have basically all the rubies I need. Have you checked the command room recently? No, I was gonna do that earlier, but I spaced it off. I went to go grab vegetables. But these grinding sessions are actually not as long as I thought they were gonna be. Like, there's like a small possibility we'll finish the game today. Definitely, like, almost certainly I'll finish the game tomorrow. Okay, so I think I want to start off with going through the floors for chests. Fighting powerful shadows. Elizabeth today. Might happen. I might fight Elizabeth today, that's possible. Also, I have a question, Moz. Did you ever unlock Armageddon?
Let's take him
I don't know if you fused Hillel and Satan. Assuming you did. Probably miss it because I'm wagey. Yes, it's broken. Yeah, it's very broken. And I suspect the way you're supposed to fight Elizabeth, actually, just based on what you told me of how she was spamming Gigadam Megadolons every turn, I suspect what you're supposed to do for the fight is you have 12 Enduring Souls, like each persona has Enduring Soul. And then what you do is turn 1 you hit her with Armageddon, and then you just let her proc your Enduring Soul, which will bring you back to full HP. And then every turn you switch personas, because the thing that increases Makoto Yuki's theurgy gauge the fastest is getting more switching personas specifically. And so then what you do is, if she like heat rises or anything like that, you just wait for it to wear off. You don't decaja her, and just like use an SP item to probably even use an SP item actually. Probably switch to a persona with Bloody Charge, use Bloody Charge, procs Endure again next turn, switch to Fizz persona, bonk, and then use like charge item, switch personas every turn. The magic personas, and then use charged Fizz skills, or just whatever ends up doing the most damage. Probably want to throw in a concentrated Sinful Shell at some point. And then the idea is by the 12th turn, when you're on your last Enduring Soul, you'll probably get Armageddon back up. And so you blast her with Armageddon again. I think that's most likely how Elizabeth is meant to be fought.
We've already scanned this one.
What to do?
That's a win for the team.
All right.
Good job, everyone.
I didn't think that through very well. I just used Vanity, but whatever.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
I think Vanity's guaranteed to crit.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah, I suspect that's the way to beat Elizabeth, is using Armageddon against her, probably more than once. Glory boots. I know some more things about the Elizabeth fight. I'm sure you do, already know too much though. Don't tell me. Yeah, I already know like too much. Though it's not really anything I wouldn't have figured out on the first turn, other than maybe the thing I probably wouldn't have figured out on the first turn is to immediately blast her with Armageddon.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
But once again, that's just my assumption. I don't know for certain, and I don't want to know for certain. And if I'm wrong and I, die 14,000 times to Elizabeth, then that's fine. Merciless, a month 21, no life, or classic, only disparage. Most likely I'll be beating the game tomorrow. I'm in the final month now. It's January 5th, and the game ends on January 31st. I still have a lot of grinding to do, but it's like not actually as much as you might think.
I've already scanned this one.
This will do the trick.
Freeze.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna get an all out on him. He's just gonna die. Wait, I can just bonk him with Akihiko. I should have bonked him with Koromaru.
Got it all mapped out.
But
Good work, Akihiko.
Don't pull in punches.
then last Epoch. I'll probably go back to PoE. And then I'll probably do like PoE a few days a week, and I'll probably also start the next Megami Tensei game rather soon. Which next one will be SMT If, which is a SNES game, and it's much shorter than Persona 3. And in addition to being much shorter than Persona 3, I think I might just like go full cheating Andy on it, because in terms of gameplay, it's really similar to SMT 1 and 2, which, I like the story for SMT 1 and 2, though it was a bit schizophrenic at times, because, game released in like 1992 or whatever.
There's a chest.
But, I didn't really care too much for the gameplay of those games, and so I think I'm going to, just fucking cheat engine my way through that game. Do it makes the game fun.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, and I think, I just want to see the story as fast as possible, while actually playing the game and not, watching a Let's Play. I'm already gonna have to watch a Let's Play for, I forget which one it is. I think it's Devil Summoner 1, because there's no English translation of that, so I'm gonna have to watch a fucking translated Let's Play.
So this is where the stairs were.
I think the play is literally gonna be just turn on cheat engine. I was actually looking up cheat codes last night for, I say cheat engine, but it'll actually be Game Genie. I'll use the SNES emulator's internal Game Genie. And, I saw, item codes, and so I could give myself, the Hino Kagetsuchi and things like that, right from, the start of the game. Let's do that. Set XP value to maximum, so you immediately go up to 99 after the first battle. Just insta-max level. Shimmer's giving me too much power. If you want to add emotes, go for it. All I ask is don't take away emotes that people like. Okay, fine. I have a theurgy to just kill it.
One step at a time.
Where are you aiming?
I'm immune to light, right? Yeah, it's blasted with shining arrows. Giga dead. And is nice. Good card. Incense 3.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, knowing that I can buy diamonds is going to, like, greatly reduce the grind necessary. Like, just being able to buy diamonds, that's going to cut out probably, like, 10 hours of grinding. Because it means I can just grab chests. I can just grab chests and, like, not worry about the fucking details as long as I have money. And hey, farming a Reaper is a great way to get money, so... Monad door already. Good.
It's a treasure chest.
One of those chests. Best to stay on your toes.
There's a treasure chest.
Action Sutra, that's very good.
How is it so bright?
I'll need those for the final boss.
Where does the light come from?
It also feels cold. Do you suppose it's the moonlight?
We had a...
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Okay, so...
Hit them where it hurts. Very strong.
Raccoon to this bitch.
I've already scanned this one.
What do I do with Koromaru? I guess just bonk with Akihiko, because he could still crit. The way crit into a bonk probably won't kill it. I just need to use Vanity. This should kill every time.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
I'll go with...
Opening myself up to a weakness hit here, but it's probably fine. By probably fine, I mean I know it's fine. I have Enduring Soul and Giga Defense. I was just gonna die anyways. I changed Monad for original, or for real. The original was Monad Devs. It was a side dungeon for grinding, which unlocked after beating the Reaper. Huh, interesting. I think Vanity's Masquerade has 100% crit. Because I think they removed all the stat caps for reload, like all the stat caps that existed in Persona 4 and 5. Because I know in Persona 5 you had a max damage multiplier of ×2 for the typical like stacking multipliers. And I think you had a max crit chance of, I forget if it was 60% or 67%. I think it's 67% was your max crit chance in P5. I think P4 worked the same way. But I think both of those have been removed for P3R.
It's a treasure chest.
Because you can, like, people have tested it and you can stack damage multipliers, like, with just as many ability slots as you have, which ends up getting you to ×7 damage. Which is a very, very noticeable damage boost.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Another day on the job.
This will be no problem at all.
Blast it with this. Fuck it.
Judgment is here. Are you ready? A proper execution.
I've already scanned this one.
Oro, just fuck it up. Debilitate that bitch.
Best bet.
Akihiko's such a Giga Chad.
Let's keep this momentum up.
Good job, everyone.
Attack damage is nice.
Oh, hello.
Good card.
Did your
There are
collar
complaints
get loose?
about Akihiko's new
Collar
VA
time.
for
Let's
reload.
make sure you're in perfect condition, okay?
I feel like his voice actor's been great. I mean, I'd have to compare it to the original, I guess, but... You know, I feel like the voice actor has been quite good, and I feel like the voice matches, like, how I think the character should sound.
I think.
Chase it down. Form Tartarus search.
Alright, let's do
Special.
this.
Take it down if you can.
They're immune to,
Still
like,
setting up.
everything, right?
It'll take a little
We
more
don't know,
time.
actually.
What's the plan here?
I haven't lived long enough. I'll just use Ice Break in case it's immune. Do this. Hit it with Diamond Dust from Satan, and it should just die.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more
Debilitate
time.
with Koro.
I'll take care of this.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Press strike.
But don't get careless.
Might just kill it. Not quite. Close.
I'll go with.
That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Devil card. Blink.
Amazing.
What do we get? Debilitate card, gold quartz. Nothing insane. That was a lucky find, blah blah blah. What's up, Cobb? People on the internet cringe, that's certainly true. And from what I've heard, Fuka's original voice actor was like really fucking bad.
A shadow.
To the point where apparently it made people hate Fuka as a character. So I guess Fuka's new voice actor is like it's like the only new voice actor they like. By they, I just mean like the internet. By the internet, I mean some people on the internet.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
It's a treasure chest.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
I'm ready. I'll show you.
Come on, freeze. Easy clap. Yeah, he's frozen.
Everyone, follow my lead. Put you down.
Ooh. Need both of these things. I really need both of these things. This is like technically slightly higher priority. First card. Like I really, really need stats on my personas right now. But they're both like... Both of those cards are really important. I don't like the fact that it gave me both of them at the same time as like a choice. I didn't have the option to take two yet, because I haven't gotten Star or Justice to drop on this run yet. Go ahead. Hello, Ogre. You're obsessed with that. Calling Monad Gonad.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance.
So probably almost at the tippy top. We've been to the tippy top. This is my like third Tartarus run.
Just relax, okay?
My third Tartarus run in this.
So this is where the stairs were.
In this block. I'm just running through grabbing chests and getting Arcana cards right now. My personas are all fucking like giga min-maxed.
Some kind of purpose?
Nix today debated. Maybe actually Nix today. Probably not, but like actually slim possibility of Nix today.
I'm ready.
I've already scanned this one.
It'd be nice if I could just freeze it. Make this real easy. Just freeze it. Debilitate. Nah, I shouldn't debilitate. It might actually just die to Akihiko's auto attack if I debilitate. Doesn't have that much health. Oh no, it'll be fine. There's no way Akihiko's auto attack is gonna do 1700 damage.
Good work, Akihiko.
Everyone, follow my lead. Put you down.
Moon card. Can I afford to take that? Did I take that? So I've gotten already the 2 SP cards, one of the stat cards, and Devil. I'm halfway through my cards. I still need the 2 HP cards, the 2 other stat cards. That's 4. And then I need the Fool as well. I kind of need Lovers too. So, and I would really like to also get Justice or Star, so I probably don't want to take bad cards at this point. Because my overall card quality right now is pretty good, but not utterly insane, so... Probably only want to take good cards at the moment. I don't necessarily need Lovers, but I'm not sure if Messiah will level from 97 to 99 from killing the Reaper once. If I don't do that, because I need Savior's Augites, and I can't really like overwrite. I can't like register a lower level Messiah because that would kind of defeat the purpose since I'm using Messiah as my fight starter, and so I need him to have high stats. I really technically I just need agility and endurance on him, but still.
Let's do.
Makes sense to do it how I'm doing it.
Let's do.
Let the battle begin. This will be no problem at all.
Shall I move to strike?
Okay, just hit it with diamond dust.
Persona.
Dust him. Easy clap. Okay, I am not even going to debilitate him. He might actually die to Akihiko's auto attack. Yeah, he would have died to Akihiko's auto attack if I used debilitate. Jesus. Akihiko is so fucking strong now. I haven't even stat maxed him yet. Okay, that's a really good drop. Tower. +1 all stats.
Oh, hello. Great.
And
We've been getting stronger. I know we haven't hit our limits yet.
the May Strength Incense given to Akihiko. I didn't even really give him that May Strength Incense. I've given him a little bit, but he could still get a lot more strength. He's only at 81 strength, so he has like another 10% damage that he could get just from Strength Incense. Like, Akihiko is so strong that I bet after stat maxing him, I bet you if you could play as Akihiko solo, I bet Akihiko could just straight up solo the last boss.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Judgment is here.
As long as you have items to keep up his passive. Like Heat Riser items.
Proper execution. One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo-senpai. Good boy. Knocked one down.
Good boy.
He's sus. Look, I was wrong about Akihiko being sus. That was like the biggest thing I've been wrong about in this game so far. Like I was very wrong about Akihiko being sus. Though I wasn't really wrong about my reasoning with that. Because even Akihiko talked about how, the only thing he cared about was his own strength, and,
it's a treasure chest.
How that was, not a good thing. So it's not like I was going completely off in the left field.
There's a chest.
There could have been a world where Akihiko actually did betray the party in order to try and hold on to his own strength. But that's, really I would say it was the death of Shinji that got Akihiko back onto a good path. Or Shinji's death, the team had a lot of growing to do. Yeah. That's definitely true. And some of them grew more than others. I don't really feel like Yukari changed very much. Which is kind of my biggest complaint about her as a character.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Yukari's big, point of character progression is, she learned to get along with Mitsuru. Which is great and based, but I don't really feel like she had the same sort of personal transformation that the rest of the characters did. I feel like Yukari is very stagnant as a character, and I wish the game would have addressed that, because it hasn't yet. I mean, there's still a little bit of time, I suppose, but it would have been nice if Yukari had a little arc of, everybody else has become so strong, but I'm just the same as I've always been.
Well, aren't you raring to go, Kuro-chan?
Because it almost felt like the game was setting up for that, but there hasn't really been like a payoff with that. You and Ken grew after Shinjiro's death. Yeah, I like Ken as a character. Like, yeah, Ken does some unbased stuff, and you could argue that he kind of sort of betrayed the party with, you know, telling Argaki to meet him,
Let's go.
you know, at the station outskirts during a full moon, you know, because it was known that we had an operation at that time, and Ken, at the very least, regardless of his intentions, Ken definitely endangered the rest of the group.
This will do the trick.
Okay, so hear me out, boys. The proper way to handle this kind of enemy right here
One step at a time.
is to just have Akihiko beat the fuck out of him.
We cannot pass this up.
Ken grew, why is he still so small? Not that kind of growth, Limited. Bead Chain EX. I'm almost tempted to take that card because I don't know what the fuck a Bead Chain EX is. I have 0 of them. Can I afford to take that card? Let me think. So, Fortune, Chariot, Emperor, Fool, Lovers, and then Justice. I can't really afford to take that card. I kind of need all 6 of my card slots at this point. I really want that item just to know what the fuck it does. But, yeah. No, I guess I don't take it. Educate Get Speed Chain EX is Salvation. I suspect it's Salvation plus, like, reses everybody, is what I would assume. I assume it's like, heals everybody to full, reses everybody, removes all ailments, is what I would guess.
I'll keep fighting. For him.
That was excellent leadership. Keep...
This will be a fight worth our while.
We've got the initiative.
Stress.
It helps me very strong.
Lets me save resources. I don't have to use Theurgies to guarantee a shuffle time. I can just have Akihiko beat the fuck out of it. I'm pretty sure with God's Hand on a distressed target with Mitsuru in the party and at Pupil on his accessory, I'm pretty sure Akihiko has a 100% crit chance.
This is over.
You look really cool out there, Koro-chan.
I don't think I've gotten any Dead Moon's husks from this run. I wonder if there's a King Archon for the Shuffle Time cards. There is on the final day.
One target. This will be no problem at all. I've already scanned this one.
Shall I move to strike?
Go! Artemisia!
Let's use Theurgies here. Fuck it. Think this is better than debuffing defense. more effective damage. Yeah, Akiko will easily kill it. Oro's Theurgy did almost 1200. Akiko's is gonna do way more. 2100. Jesus.
No shadows detected.
Akiko's damn near as strong as the main character.
Oh, hello.
2 diamonds, nice. Pays me 100k. Each diamond that I get is worth 50k. Diamond I get to drop from chests is just less grinding off to do. It's just better on so many levels.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out. That's one strong shot.
They've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
What's my... This will do the trick.
Let's freeze it.
I'll show you.
Don't think God's Hand will kill it even with a crit. So let's debilitate. Because I want to make sure that it gets low enough that it will die to all out.
I think I can use it now.
Perfect. Debilitate might not have been necessary there, but just makes it much less tight. Really wants to give me that moon card. I say no. Fuck off, game.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
That's it, right? That's the last regular floor. Okay, so we got 6 cards. Get the other 6 cards. I think of what would be like the fastest way to do this. Need cards. I mean, I probably still need some rubies. So maybe I just farm on these floors. Maybe I just keep farming the powerful shadows here. Since they're decent XP as well. Decent XP, decent money. I just ping pong between the end floors, or between these like floors here. I'll just get the cards, and then we kill the Reaper, and then we leave. That's gonna be a full Tartarus farming session.
They've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong. I'll show you.
Freeze it. Damn, no freeze. Debilitate. I can still have Akiko go for the crit, and if not, I can use main character's Theurgy.
The best bet would be. I've got this.
I think this is like a guaranteed kill. I think Trickster does a fuckload. Maybe not, actually. Maybe I should switch to Vanity. Just use Scarlet Havoc. How much health does he have? He's got like good like 1600 HP. That's a lot of health. I mean, it should be fine. This is a good test of the damage. Maybe check like who has the highest magic. Just equip that. Like Lucifer, Messiah, Ty, and Satan for that matter. Okay, it's 90 magic. It should die. If it doesn't die, then whatever. Fine. You always hit it with Armageddon. I think this'll kill. Didn't kill. Badge. Crit. Did not crit. Oh no, Vorpal Blade, we're all gonna die.
Senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
Oh, I should have had Mitsuru use fucking
This should be a good test of your strength.
Can he even do anything that can hurt me? He can't. He literally can't hurt me at all. Let Mitsuru use her Theurgy, because that will guarantee a thingy. Use more resources on that than I would have liked. I need to get like the ambush on them every time. Like the actual ambush, so I get distress guaranteed, because then it makes the fight deterministic. Finally, I got fortune. I have to remember to turn off random battle music. Don't worry, I will not forget, I promise. Or Elizabeth / Nyx. Yeah. We have plenty of time before that. When we even start getting close in terms of days, I'll switch it.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
What's the plan here?
Persona!
Sorry, I'm thinking.
It'll take a little
Like
more
crit
time.
here. That'll knock him down. I can go Diamond Dust, Diamond Dust. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Do it that way. Crit. Crit, Koro-chan. Good job. Before I reach out. I promise that will not happen. And that thing is tanky. It only took like 500 damage from that.
Okay, it's go time.
What to do? Say it.
I think the other characters feel seeing like the wild card protagonist personas change over time. It's like starts off with relatively normal personas, like, you know, the sort of stuff that they have. Damn it, this is fucked. I'm gonna grab Fool, because if I grab this, it will not let me go and grab Fool retroactively, and there's two cards that give +1 drop, both Star and Justice. So it makes more sense to grab Fool now, since, yeah, just mathematically better that way. That's a bit cucked. They probably get weirded out most by Mara or Alice. Well, it's not so much like weirded out as in just like, it's like seeing the progression of like going from relatively normal personas to summoning like, you know, to literally summoning Satan Like, holy fuck.
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
Okay, so this should be deterministic now. Because I should just be able to Marakunda him. That's why they look up to you. Yeah, it's like he just summoned he just summoned, you know, fucking Satan, Jesus, Vishnu, Metatron, like all in the same fight. Like, what the fuck? He's a walking pantheon of gods. Of course, everyone praises me. I summoned Beelzebub.
You look
True. It's like, oh wow, I can summon Caesar.
Let's keep going.
Like, oh yeah, here's fucking Lucifer. Here's Lucifer from before the fall. And then here's Lucifer after the fall. Both versions.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Don't just stare at me, turn around. There you go. Caesar's still a Giga Chad, though I actually really like Akihiko's second persona.
They don't seem very strong.
What's the plan here?
How about this?
One step at a time.
And bonk.
Don't pull in punches. Justice is served.
Okay, lovers, I need that one. You'd think, like, why do you need lovers? You're not really planning on fusing a bunch of personas. I need it because I need to register Messiah and then fucking delete him, refuse him, and then level him to 99 so that I can get a Savior's Augite. And lovers just like guarantees that he'll be 97 after the fusion, and then that he'll get to 99 after killing the Reaper. Is the correct pronunciation Caesar or Kaisar? It's Kaisar is technically the correct pronunciation. Caesar is anglicized.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Correct pronunciation is technically Kaisar.
How about this?
What if I should delete Spellmaster off of Satan? I feel like I should. Oh wait, I could just get rid of his growth 3 for Ice Boost. I don't even need to delete Spellmaster. I should do that after this fight. Wait, did I didn't Ice Break. I'm retarded. I have a large brain, I swear. Whatever, just do this. Marakunda instead of Ice Break.
Are you ready?
A proper execution. A battle well
enemies
fought.
defeated. Good work out there.
Waiting, what are we waiting on? Okay, perfect. Emperor. Oh, the hand was waiting.
All right.
Yeah, okay, so let's do this. Satan's 99 now, I can get rid of his growth 3. He doesn't need that anymore. Let's give him Ice Boost. You know, it actually might be optimal. My phone ringtone is A New World Fool. I always get stressed when someone calls me. Is that Kunino Sagiri's theme? Because why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself, Ogre?
Okay, this will do the trick.
Okay, ice break this time.
Go! Artemisia!
Koro-chan, credit. Good job, Koro-chan.
You're getting a nice steak after this.
But it's actually arguable that I should not be using Satan as my ice caster, and I should instead be using him as my almighty caster. And that instead I should be using Sataniel as my ice caster, because Black Viper actually has higher skill power than whatchamacallit, than Sinful Shell. But something I've learned in this game is skill power is not necessarily everything. I mean, I already kind of knew that, but like, there's some weird fucky modifiers behind the scenes in this game. Like, a good example of that is like Mitsuru's Blade of Execution versus that's quite nice. Mitsuru's Blade of Execution versus that other thingy. Fucking Rebellion Blade. So it's like they're both massive almighty damage to one target, right? Mitsuru's Blade of Execution is 350 power. Loki's Rebellion Blade is 600 power. The Rebellion Blade is a lot higher power than Blade of Execution. But I've tested that repeatedly, and on same target, with the main character having higher strength and magic than Mitsuru, and Mitsuru not having any relevant like buffs that would increase the damage, like Almighty Boost or anything like that, and the way you can even get her that, and main character also not having any relevant buffs like that. Mitsuru does like 3 times the damage with Blade of Execution compared to Loki's 600 power Rebellion Blade, which means Mitsuru's at that kind of power, like, it's every like doubling of damage is roughly 4 times skill power. So that means even though Mitsuru's Blade of Execution is only 350 power, it's actually like it's actually about equivalent to a 3600 skill power move. And so there's like weird fucky modifiers with that, and it just makes sense to me to use Sinful Shell as my like almighty damage instead of, you know, just throwing Diamond Dust on Sataniel, using Black Viper as almighty, like because Black Viper has 1000 power, Sinful Shell has 700, and it wouldn't surprise me if Sinful Shell just somehow hits harder. Just because it seems like one of those things that would just work that way.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
You know, it's something I wouldn't mind testing, but it's kind of annoying to test.
They've got the initiative.
Shall I move to
They
strike?
seem very strong. I'll show you.
Math less than gun? Yeah, exactly. It's not even so much the math as like less than gun, it's just that there's probably things going on behind the scenes aside from just skill power that are not well understood. Now granted, I'm making a large assumption there with Sinful Shell, but I highly doubt that they are gonna make Sinful Shell like massively weaker than you know, than fucking what you call it, massively weaker than its counterpart, Myriad Truths.
This is over.
Yeah, I'll test it when I fuse Satanio.
Perfect. Just what we hoped
But, you know,
for.
I'll fuse Satanio as soon as possible. Which will probably be, I'm gonna have to get Michael, which I believe Michael is from the last rank of Ken's pseudo-social link. Michael's like the last thing I'm missing for fusing Satanio. I'll test it then, but if Sinful Shell is actually only 700 power like it says, then unbuffed Sinful Shell should hit for like 600 damage against the typical like current floor enemy. By unbuffed I mean with just the attack up that I typically have on, and you know, plus about 75% for the almighty boost and amp that I'll have. So you know, it should be hitting for around 1,000 damage. And Black Viper should be doing a little bit more than that, potentially. But I bet that the results are not going to reflect that. I bet you Sinful Shell will do more than 1,000 damage when I use it. I just have a feeling. And if I'm wrong, it's not like it's a big deal. There's actually not a huge difference between 700 skill power and 1,000. Because, you know, you might think like, oh, that's like 30% more damage because it's 30% more skill power. It doesn't work that way. There's diminishing returns on skill power.
That was a good workout.
Which is one reason why things like Hosotobi in Persona 4 and 5 and, you know, Shining Arrows, or whatever the fuck it's called, Kaguya's ability. Yeah, Shining Arrows, why those are so powerful. Because even though the individual hits are weak, you know, there's like low skill power. I want to say Hosotobi is like 80 skill power per hit. You know, it hits 8 times, and it's not subject to those diminishing returns, and so, you know, you would like think that like, oh, well, Hosotobi, you know, at its, what would that be? It's like 80 times 4, you would think, oh, that's only 320 skill power. That's going to be like way, or not times 4, times 8. 80 times 8, excuse me, it's like 640. You would think like, oh, that's going to be way weaker than Primal Force, which has like 1600 skill power in Persona 4. But no, it doesn't work that way. Because it's times 4 effectively, so because it's not subject to those diminishing returns, and so in terms of effective skill power, Hosotobi is actually like 2560. So it's significantly higher than Primal Force. Has no diminishing returns, and Shining Arrows works the same way. It's why I went with Masquerade for my slash skill, because Masquerade is only 200 skill power, but it hits twice, and so it's actually a lot more damage than like Brave Blade, which is 600 skill power, or Heaven's Blade, which is 500. And it also ties with Heaven's Blade for highest crit in the game. Like Brave Blade is 20% base crit. Do I care about this last card? The only one I'm missing from the ones I want is Chariot. I think I just take my Arcana Burst and go. Yeah. Just take my Arcana Burst and people leave. Because I don't really need Chariot. If I get Fortune every time, the main character will still hit max HP. And if I get Chariot even just once or twice, which will probably happen just due to happenstance, then fine. I got what I needed from this run. I got stat cards, I got the cards to buff party HP and SP, as well as main character's SP. Now we go and do the thing we do at the end of every run. So register everything.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Will you register it to the compendium?
Why is Messiah being registered? What's he got that's different? Oh, duh, he's got stats, that's what's different. Fucking dumbass.
All registered. Are you finished? We look
Like, why is Messiah being registered? Fucking retard. Plus 3 stats were kind of one of the reasons you were doing this. So now we equip Shiki Oji, beat Messiah. Messiah having growth 3 at level 99.
welcome to the Velvet.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of growth 3 eventually. I just don't know what I want to put on Messiah yet. Might be Heat Riser. Who's a retard? Me.
So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours.
Orpheus.
Which will you choose?
This person. What do you
Maya.
wish to inherit?
Enduring Soul, no Fizz. Doesn't really matter.
It appears it will well then, shall we begin?
I swear to God, like 40, 50 years from now, Twitch Cop, you and Skinny need to end up in the same retirement home. So you guys can just keep fighting forever. Okay, so now we rebuy Thanatos.
Take a look. So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. Very well.
Fight Club. Elderly Fight Club. Oh. Save. The Geriatric Fight Club.
You can do it, Koro-chan! Koro-chan spotted the enemy!
Hmm? "6'6", 250-pound bees.
Koro-chan found the stairs!
Who knows? It could be true. Twitch Cop could be a 6'6", 250-pound beast. It's possible. Now we just wait for Reaper-chan to show up. Come on, Reaper-chan. Why'd you refuse Messiah? To farm Savior's Augites, which are required to craft the best armor and boots in the game. Because I can't do the trick of, like, leaving him at level 98, like 1 XP away, and then just, like, go and fight a battle and then dismiss him and rebuy him, because I actually need to increase his stats over time, right? And so I can't, like, register a, you know, subpar Messiah. That would be very bad. So, you know, instead I'm just dismissing him, refusing him, and then re-leveling him. Which is very easy to do if I get exactly the Lover's card, and then I have Fool, and I kill the Reaper and take the XP card from it, and that's enough to get Messiah from his base level of 91 up to 99 to get an extra Savior's Augite. And so I'm just going to end every run by doing that one time, because that will, you know, it doesn't take that long. You know, it takes 5 minutes to spawn the Reaper, it takes a minute to, like, you know, fuse the personas. It's very simple. And I don't need to do it that often. I only need, like, you know, 7 total Savior's Augites. Technically I need more if I want to outfit everybody with their top tier gear, and so I might do that. You know, just since I need to kill the Reaper a bunch for levels for my personas anyways, but you know, not that big a deal in the grand scheme of things. Waiting for Reaper-chan to show up. Come on, Reaper-chan, don't be shy. But the strats that I've come up with for farming are going to make all of this take so much less time. Like, I was thinking it was going to be at least 4 days before I finish the game. At this point, I'm thinking I probably won't finish the game today, but I'm going to get significantly through the month of January. Might even get to the point where I'm ready to fight Elizabeth today.
It's the Reaper!
Also, I think it's actually 3 minutes to spawn the Reaper. Feels longer than it is. Nyx today debated. Probably not Nyx today.
The Reaper showed up!
Especially since I'll probably want at least like 4 hours just for the epilogue, because I know, yeah, like I'm not gonna start the Nyx fight when I'm like about to go to fucking bed.
Fall back! It's an enemy of the Death Arcana. Let's give it everything we've got.
I'll go with.
I gotta swap to Adavaka for this because I need to get his held item, the Wisdom King's Locks, to fuse Koromaru's legendary weapon.
This one.
Now we just delete him from fucking existence. Bye-bye, Reaper-chan. Satan and Hillel send their regards.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Dark floors reduce the time. Yeah, that's totally true. But I will never fight the Reaper on a dark floor because I can't guarantee an ambush then, because you can't really see the obstructions. And so it makes it to where I could potentially rip homunculi. Also, I'd waste time fishing for a dark floor. Like, it could easily take more than 3 minutes to find one. So it's better to just wait the 3 minutes, in my opinion.
How are you? Yes.
Now, rather delete Messiah. Do not want to register that Messiah. Delete Adavaka since we don't need him anymore.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Register everyone else.
Registering persona.
Anatolia Hoovadi.
Will you register it to the all registered? This is your progress so
Resummon
far.
level 99 Messiah, or rather the
This
like
persona,
Messiah
yes.
that's like got all the stat buffs and stuff like that on
Is
him.
this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you
That's the end of that
finished?
Tartarus run. Yep, fuse a
We
new
look-
Jesus. Not fusing a new one right now. We're done with this Tartarus run. And I quite like the way I'm doing things because it guarantees that getting the materials that I need for that stuff. I've got I keep getting more rubies to like actually drop, get some diamonds to drop, so I end up not spending a shit ton on them. Basically, it's extremely efficient the way we're doing this. I have Messiah equipped, right? Nope. Back to my usual fight starter.
Oh.
See, we're already at the 6th of January, boys. Could be a lot worse. Messages. Messiah has your auto buffs now? Yeah, Messiah's my fight starter. I posted my whole comp in Discord. The only thing that's changed is I got rid of Beelzebub for Thanatos because Thanatos is just better. Better Dark Persona. Okay, there's no linked episodes. A little bit of new dialogue.
Well,
Honestly, there was a time last year when I thought Tartarus may not even have a peak. I still feel somewhat nervous. I'll take this over the anxiety of those times any day. It said that having a clear goal brings stability. This is quite a way to learn that moral. What am I grabbing today? Maybe growth 3? Have resist electric, right? Yes. I think I have 2 enduring souls right now, so that's good. So I don't need to worry about that. Let's do growth 3. See how much money I made from that run?
I'm counting. What do you wanna sell in bulk?
700k. That's really good for the amount of time I spent doing that. That's insanely good.
Sure.
That run didn't take that
All done
long.
here. Come back
I mean, it
soon.
took a decent chunk of time. Let's not lie about this. It took quite a while, but like, it wasn't as long as it could have been, you know? There might come a day when I stop doing Tartarus runs. Cause like, we're already getting a lot of this shit. Levels, like Johanna is my lowest level persona and she's level 70 already, so that's pretty good. Kaguya is 72. Oo's 95. We're making great progress on this. Shikioji doesn't matter because he's like I just use him as my fight starter when I delete Messiah. He's not part of the final roster. Let's use some equipment. I didn't get any Dead Moon's husks on that last round, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. So I probably want to have Devadra for Koro. Yeah.
You're sure about this? Here, it's all yours.
I also want to craft legendary weapons for other people. Contract, Angel Wing, Metatronius. I don't even need to fucking look up what gives that.
It's like you're all grown up now.
It's very
I
obvious.
guess that just goes to show you big. What would you like?
Then probably the Quintessence Bow would be the best thing for Yukari. I already have the thing for that.
Even after turning my hobby into a career, I still
More
find myself
diamonds.
buried in
Buy 4.
research. Guess I can't.
Makoto's using Makoto's Persona. Yep. That strike driver. OP. It's best strike persona.
What would you like?
Need oh, which one of these is better? High Patch of Wisdom, that's definitely Odin. Magic +5 and electric amp. That's probably better for Armada.
You never really
I don't
know
really
what
need to
life
worry
has
about
in
those
store
yet.
for you. Who would have guessed I'd
Goddess
be running an
Water
antique
Lily.
shop, much less meet a kid like you.
Or who gives that? I'll have to figure it out. Not important right this second.
Creating a quick. What would you like?
No, I need more diamonds. So I should buy... That's 14 diamonds. Craft another Armor of Light and Shoes of Light.
There's still so much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things.
This for J.
You're sure about this? Did you
Well, no,
change your
because I don't
mind?
have very many Dead Moon's husks, so it'd be not a good idea to do that right now. Not until I know how many I'm gonna have.
Is that all you need? Come again.
I think there's a finite amount of Dead Moon's husks you can farm. I think if you don't get lucky with that, you can't even like craft everybody's legendary weapons. Kind of fucked up. Because they only drop from chests in the final block. I don't think there's a way to buy them or craft them deterministically. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. What in tarnation? What the dickens? That's great. Okay, so what do we got? Magic. I don't even really think it matters, to be honest. Like, I think everything's magic is gonna end up maxed anyways. Is there even a point to just, like, raising an individual persona's magic by 3? Arguably, what I should do is I should just go, like, work at the fucking movie theater. Like, kinda not even worth. Right? Like, everything that's, like, 99 is gonna get max stats so quickly anyways. Of course, it's not like it makes a big difference either way. I'll just fucking raise Messiah's magic, I guess. Doesn't matter.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Yuki, why don't we go to Tartarus again tonight? Based, Mitsuru. We have a duty to defeat Nyx. For this particular mission, I don't believe the concept of over-preparing applies. Based. Mitsuru gets it. Best girl. Easily. Best girl. Mitsuru just told us to grind like a DJ in chat. Oh, that's awesome. Mitsuru's like, yo, you're not being enough of a degen. Get in there, dude. Oh, we can't disappoint the waifu. Mitsuru said, get our ass in Tartarus.
Yes.
Gotta get our ass into Tartarus. Do it, boys. Usual, we'll start off with chest clear. Game encouraging this behavior, SMH my head. I actually feel like they designed this, like... So, several people told me, like, there's no way the developers, like, planned for you to do this. I actually think they did! I actually think that this is kind of the intended gameplay loop for the end of the game.
A shadow. What will you do?
Because some of the game systems just don't make sense, like, without this context. Like, what is the point of cards like Emperor, and Tower, and Empress, and Fortune, and Strength, if not for stat maxing? And they give you the opportunity to do it. Because even if you are very inefficient, like very, very, very inefficient, you will not, like, have things to do at night later in the game. I think for NG Plus me, I think for New Game that this is intended. Because it doesn't matter how inefficient you are, you will have free nights, like loads of free nights.
This is the path I've chosen. This is my resolve.
Also, keep in mind, New Game Plus is not the same in P3R as it is in the other modern Persona games. I can't speak to original P3 because I don't know, but there's no, like, if you want to beat Elizabeth on Merciless, there's no, like, oh, I'm gonna start over on New Game Plus, blast through the game real quick with my level 99 Personas and do the stat maxing later. It doesn't work that way. You don't keep things going in the New Game Plus.
That's a one-way teleporter.
Like, you keep exactly one thing going in the New Game Plus on Merciless, and that's cosmetics. You don't even keep social stats in this game going to New Game Plus, for Merciless specifically. And so, that means that if you are playing on Merciless, the devs either intended you to never stat max, or they intended you to stat max on New Game.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Enemies are actually chasing me, what the fuck?
I think
And I don't think that the developers would have given you like 30 free nights where there's literally nothing going on in the game, and then have the characters tell you, hey, get your ass to Tartarus, if they did not intend for you to like actually do that. Because now granted, the developers are probably not balancing around people only doing one Tartarus run for their progression. Like, they're probably not balancing around you full clearing in one night. But at the same time, though, they're also probably not balancing around you doing it in fucking 30. Like, they're probably expecting people to do it in, you know, 3 to 5 nights. Is probably what the developers are expecting, if I had to just ballpark it. And so, just with how the game systems are designed, I really do think that the stat maxing is intentional. Especially when you look at things like how the legendary weapons are designed. Because you are limited, more than anything else, on Dead Moon's husks. And Dead Moon's husks, those are, the only way to get them is, the material chests. Like, that's the only way to get them, is material chests in the final block. And, you don't get, like, that many. Like, it's these kind of chests specifically. The chests that, they're marked, Kirijo L, with the, like, little stripe pattern on them. These ones are the only ones that drop the Dead Moon husks. And to get the best gear for everybody, you need a lot of those. Like, you need fucking... Like, how many party members are there? It's like, you know, you have your lineup of 4, right? Plus, it's like Makoto, Mitsuru, Akiko, Junpei, Yukari, fucking Ken, and then Koromaru, right? So you have like 7 party members. Each one of those takes 3 Dead Moon's husks to fully max out their gear, assuming you're getting everyone's top tier gear. Oh, and there's Aegis, so that's another one, I think, because I think 2 of her things don't take Dead Moon's husks. And actually a few others don't take Dead Moon's husks as well, like Yukari's legendary weapons don't take that. But it's still a lot. You need like 15 plus Dead Moon's husks, at least. And the most I've gotten in one run, I think, is 3. And last run I only got 1. And that's from looting every chest in the final block, which is the only place they can drop from. And so, assuming, like, you know, 2 is average, then they expect you to be clearing, like, full clearing the final block of Tartarus at least, like, 8 times. And you know what? That is extremely similar to the amount of clears it takes to stat max a level 99 Persona. Because a level 99 Persona needs like 160 stat points, roughly. And you gain 15 stat points per night of stat maxing per Persona. And so assuming all your Personas are max level, because Personas have uniform stats, not in terms of distribution, but in terms of the total amount of stats, then it only takes like 10 nights or so to stat max a Persona. That's real close to the amount that you would need to craft everyone's legendary weapons. Like, I don't think that's a coincidence. It's designed too carefully. Like, everything about the structure of the final part of the game tells me that the thing I'm doing is, like, not just something that the devs, like, didn't think about, but it's, like, actually something they completely intended you to do. I think it is their intention that, that this be the way that you, like, prepare for the final fights.
This'll be no problem at all.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Because the game systems just don't make sense otherwise. Interesting, I'm faster than Akihiko now.
Let's see.
And just do Vanity. I think the slash boost and amp counts for that. Yeah, easy.
Let's do it.
Hey, strength, that's good. Good card.
Oh, hello.
You seen Tartarus in your sleep yet? It's actually not as bad as I thought, Skinny, because I learned that I can buy diamonds.
There's a shadow.
Which that's like really new, but yeah, I can buy diamonds, which is amazing because that's going to cut out like 10 plus hours of farming. I am actually progressing through the days at a fairly decent rate. I'm already on January 6th. Why is this? Because you need to craft gear, to craft like everybody's like legendary weapons and armor and boots and things like that. You need like 90 fucking diamonds. And their drop rate is pretty ass. But you can buy them though, and so I'm just like, oh wow, okay. I don't need to farm like 90 fucking diamonds now, I can just buy them.
That's our way up. Good boy, Kuro-chan.
Also, another nice thing is the Reaper gives a shitload of money. Because the bloody button that he drops sells for 100k. And with the Devil card, he always drops 2 of them. And then, of course, the Queen coin cards are much more powerful than I thought they were going to be. They're like 35 to 50k money.
Quite the formidable foe.
That just means we're getting close to our goal.
Oh, you made some kind of money-making loop or something? No, they're for crafting. That'd be pretty base, money-making loop. There might be something like that, I haven't checked. There is like a synthesis type thing. So it wouldn't be infinite because you can't buy the base items. But it might be like a profit to buy gems for crafting stuff and then crafting the weapons and selling them. But the problem with that also is you need held Persona items. There's too many components for it to really be like an actual proper loop. And then also I got what I think is the final theurgy for Makoto, and that helps a lot too because it means I can farm the Reaper safely without having to risk any homunculi. As Makoto's last theurgy one-shots the Reaper. Armageddon. Deals ultimate almighty damage to all foes.
Oh, hello.
Further search. The main difference between the Tartarus runs I'm doing now and the old Tartarus runs are I need to go and grab all the chests every run.
Not today. It's not our time yet. We're going to make it out alive.
Yeah. But by all the chests, I don't mean like all the chests in Tartarus. I mean I need to loot all the chests in the final block for Dead Moon's husks. Also for diamonds and rubies. Because rubies are another thing that I would have to farm in theory, but I already farmed a decent amount of them off stream. And then they also drop from chests, so I'm kind of just ahead on rubies. So I think I'm going to be okay on rubies without having to farm for them.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you! I've already scanned this one.
Oro crit it. Back to Tartarus already? Yep, back to Tartarus. To Vanity. I'm pretty sure this is guaranteed crit. He says it doesn't crit. Come on, Aki. Of course, he could also have Sharp Student. Would reduce crit chance. Also, he could have higher luck than Vanity, which would reduce the crit chance as well, since luck is an opposed roll. Luck is both your crit chance and your crit resistance, so it's directly opposed. Do I want to grab Star? Yes, let's grab Star.
Oh, hello.
And nice. Diamond is 50k. So I have Messiah equipped, right? Yes, good.
Shadow up ahead. You taking it out? Huh.
A rare enemy.
This will do
It'd
the
be
trick.
great if we can defeat it. How about Frick?
Don't tell Maz I just used a break skill. He'll lose his shit.
What to do?
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Chariot. Take Chariot, that locks in every other card, but that's fine. Too worried about that. Worst part is having to be picky with my cards, but
Victory well earned.
you know, soon enough, like, as I go on further and further, I'll have to get, I'll be like less picky and picky about the cards. Because, you know, certain things will start to max out, which will make the average Tartarus run take less time.
Could it be?
Shadow, nice.
I think.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
Okay, that thing isn't even like weak to fucking. It isn't even like resistant to things.
I'm ready.
Just diamond dust it.
How about Frick?
Oro debilitate. And Aki and Kodo can attack. Or never mind, I'll just have Koro bonk it. Edge. Just freeze that fucker. Nice, Emperor. The cards I need. One thing that's really, really, really nice is the last like Monad passage that I did. You know, like the final Monad passage only gives one extra tarot card, but it gives 2 extra slots. That makes it easier to get the cards I want to. I'm gonna save real quick. Basically everything about the farming is like going basically as well as it possibly could. This shit's going great. We're blasting hard.
Kuro-chan spotted the enemy!
The date of the final battle is set. All we have to do now is be at our peak by then.
Agreed, Aki. Get as Giga Chad as possible.
There's a shadow. Another one of those doors.
Let's do this.
All right. This shouldn't be a problem.
This will be no problem at all.
This will do the trick.
How about this?
Easy.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
Bonk. Oh, that was not smart. I should have switched to Vanity. That might not kill it now, since I don't have High Priestess. Die. Now we're all gonna die. Aki, bonk it. Might not get shuffle time now.
Good job, everyone.
Still got shuffle time. Always lucky. Actually, always lucky. Got the devil card. Huge. Huge, huge, huge.
Oh, hello.
So you don't need to disparage Moz. These runs are blessed.
I think Kuro-chan found...
It's one of those chests.
Oh, there's a...
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
There's a treasure chest. What should we... There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Now, what do we run into next?
Kuro-chan spotted the enemy! Maybe... this is what the world will look like in the distant future?
You're overthinking things, Fuka. I do like how the characters speculate on what each floor means.
Kuro-chan found a
Or rather,
weapon.
each block. Kinda nifty. It's a nifty little story detail.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
So this is where the stairs were.
Come on, Monad door on floor 250. Surely I'll get a Dead Moon's Husk from this. I haven't gotten one this run. See, this is why I say that this degen shit is intended. Like, this is 10 million% the intended way to play the game. There's no way it's not. Otherwise, Dead Moon's Husk would not be an item.
Let's do.
The design of it just makes no sense. This isn't the intended way to do it. What should I do? I guess debilitate it. To blast him with something. Who's my biggest Giga Chad? Probably Kaguya.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I have no weaknesses and Enduring Soul, right? Yeah, just blast it. Just blast it. Yep, Kaguya.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Okay, I don't want either of those cards.
Oh, hello.
There's a Dead Moon's Husk. Hog. Yeah, the fact that you need like 15 plus Dead Moon's Husks to max everybody's gear, like just to craft the legendary weapons and armor for everybody, that's gotta be like, this whole thing is intentional. I'm not doing anything the devs didn't intend. Otherwise they would not have put Dead Moon's Husk in the game. That's the proof. I'm not insane, the game is insane.
It's one of those chests. There's a shadow.
DLC Persona user.
It's one of those
I mean, I'm pretty sure Satan would have one-shotted it too. I just didn't want to use Satan since I just used him. I like using a variety of personas. That's the end of that run, right? In terms of the chests. Yes, now we just gotta get the cards and kill the Reaper and then we're done with this run. We have like half the cards already, so great progress there. Now we're just gonna go between these floors. I can guarantee the all attack or the shuffle time on these if I do it like this. But I'm pretty sure if it's distressed, I think Akihiko with God's Hand has 100% crit chance due to Mitsuru's passive. Could also try Vanity. Let's not though. Let's just use Akihiko.
Best bet would be. Let's go.
If someone designs a room with pad walls so you can be crazy and not hurt yourself, doesn't mean you're suddenly not crazy. I'm just saying, like, you have to do this if you want to craft everybody's endgame gear. You have to do, like, a lot of this if you just even want to craft the endgame gear for the entire party. And by entire party, I mean, like, just your chosen party of 4. And then you have to do, like, the full degen shit that I'm doing here if you want to craft everybody's legendary weapons and armor for, like, all playable characters.
One strong shadow. What's the plan? Now's our chance.
Shall I move to strike?
Persona!
But I don't think any of you guys responded to me in Discord other than Ogre. So now that more people are here, I want to ask this question. Snick already gave me his opinion on this, but what do you guys think about when I play SMT if just like using cheat engine and speedrunning the whole game in like 1 to 2 days? Like I'm thinking start of the game, level 99, max money, max magnetite, Nino Kagetsuchi in my inventory right at the start. And the reason I'm thinking of that is SMT 1 and 2 were a giant fucking slog, and SMT if is like, in terms of the gameplay, it's gonna be pretty much identical to those games. Because like it literally came out like 4 months after SMT 2. And I'm just interested in it for the story. I feel like I've already played the same game twice, basically, with SMT 1 and 2 in terms of the gameplay. And if it was, like, more compelling for the gameplay, I wouldn't mind that, but, like, I kind of mind. And so, like, I low-key want to just, like, you know, go full cheat engine Andy and just blast through the game in, like, 1 day. Gameplay isn't what's good about those games anyways. Shit's like 1 pixel hallways. Yeah, exactly. Like, with the... Once I get to, like, the PS1 games, like, I'm really looking forward to those. I think I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out of the PS1 games. I know they're still gonna have some jank in them, but, like, I vibe with PS1 RPGs, you know? Like, you know, I grew up on shit like Legend of Dragoon and, you know, like, the old school Final Fantasy games, like the, like, 7, 8, 9.
There's a powerful enemy ahead.
And, like, I've seen, like, the graphics of, like, Persona 2, at least. I haven't seen Persona 1. I actually never looked up a screenshot of Persona 1, but I've seen Persona 2, and, like, that looks like how I would expect a PS1 game to look. It's not 1 pixel hallways. And, like, I'm just looking forward to Persona 1 and 2, and, like, Digital Devil Saga, Nocturne, and games like that so much more than SMT-if. SMT-if, I feel like, it's like the fucking gatekeeper, you know? And yeah, it's like, I kind of want to just blast through it for my own sanity. And then, like, you know, we can just all see the story in, like, 1 day, and then I can just move on to Persona 1. Well, technically there's Devil Summoner after that, but Devil Summoner I can't play because it's not in English, so, you know, no worries there. I don't even need High Priestess, but I'll just take it, because I have room for it.
Does it look like we'll be needing a 10 count?
Perfect.
Oh, that enemy is rare. A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Okay, Koro, I need you to crit. Oh, I should also heal Akihiko. God damn it, Koro, you needed to crit. Listen, Sonata Senpai is fine. He's practically immune to damage, okay? He has fucking Giga Buff Marakukaja. Nobody can fucking hurt Aki. Okay, so I guess I gotta do it like this. I just gotta trust that Mitsuru will kill it in 1 hit. So just do this, just blast that one.
I can take over anytime.
Do it.
I'll take it from here.
Can you
Shall
catch
I move
yourself
to
up?
strike?
The enemy's about to strike. I'll show you.
Easy. Wait, Mitsuru, you weren't supposed to kill the other one. God damn it. I needed to use that one for the all out. I didn't think Mitsuru would one-shot the other one with her fucking AoE. I was hoping the hand would die. But I was hoping the other one would live. Because usually they do. I guess I just do too much damage now. Guess that's a good problem to have, though. Too much damage. They just used Akihiko's all out.
Now's our chance.
I'm ready. I'll show you. It's no war of that every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta break by the rules, but you keep calling out.
The best bet would be
And God's hand. Funk.
Kids, everyone, follow my lead.
There's no strength.
Time to put you down. I'll keep fighting for him too.
Honestly though, the main thing I'm hoping with SMT if I'm hoping there's a way I can cheat the encounter rate. Like that's the main thing that I'm hoping. So the big hope with that is that hopefully one of the party members that you get early will have we'll learn a stoma at some point. And yeah, I can just level into 99 with cheat codes and then have the stoma from the start of the game,
With how bright this area is,
which is the no encounters spell.
a rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
That one.
Run. You're defenseless now. Checkmate. Gun you.
All enemies defeated.
It's over.
Good work out there.
Now then, let's get back to work.
We've got
It's
the
a
upper
rough
hand.
shadow. Do your best to take it down.
Okay, now what?
What would be a good way to handle this? I just use Akihiko's theurgy.
Hit them where it hurts.
I'll just use Akihiko's theurgy. Nice speed tied with Akihiko.
I'll tear you apart. Won
All
that one
enemies
fair and
defeated.
square.
Good work out there.
That fucking formation
Take it
again.
down if you can.
What's my next move?
Do that.
Nice. Now's your chance.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh wait, they're weak to ice, and Mitsuru's attack is ice now with this weapon. That actually makes this formation way easier to deal with.
I'm good to go.
So just use Koromaru's theurgy.
Let's change tack.
One enemy eliminated.
I'll go with.
Yep, Satan. Hey, Hangman, can I afford to grab that? I think so. So I have one more stat card to get with Tower. I still need Fortune. I still need Fool. Lovers. Hermit. Right? So Hermit's not super essential. Oh wait, no, I have Fortune. So yeah, it means I can take Hanged. Right. Hanged. And Hermit. Fool, Lovers. Good. I can take that. What am I missing? Oh yeah, Tower. That's the other one. Duh. Cool. Elizabeth today debated. Today debated.
Excellent leadership.
I never claimed that I'd be doing either of them today. I do think there's a strong possibility I do one or both of them tomorrow, though. And slight possibility of Elizabeth today. Nyx today is realistically not happening.
There's a shadow.
You've got the initiative.
What's the plan here?
They don't seem very strong. I'll show you.
This work.
Weapon. Everyone, follow my lead. Time to put you down.
But
This is over.
That was excellent leadership.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go!
gotta love Reach Out to the Truth. This song is just like... it's like one of these things is not like the other. One of these things is extremely happy.
Who's gonna win this?
Edagawa today? No, we're never doing Edagawa. He's too powerful. We can't beat Edagawa. He's impossible. Edagawa's too strong. I wouldn't even dare trying to oppose the God King.
This is over. That certainly went well.
This you better try to shove when you get to Nyx. I'll turn it off before I do Elizabeth. It's not gonna start playing when I fight Nyx, I promise you.
Great.
That's a rare
It's
shot.
just nice to have the variety in music that's not just disturbing the peace every fight, you know?
At a rare enemy.
You have the advantage.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
I'm at full power.
How the fuck do I want to do this one? Let's use Mitsuru's theurgy. Works.
Artemisia. Don't bother. You can't hide from me.
Finale. One enemy defeated.
Crit, Koro-chan. Easy. I actually kind of like Disturbing the Peace. I just don't like it as much as some of the P4 and P5 songs, and also I just don't want to hear only that song during the farming. One of my complaints about the songs, I wish I could like customize instead of just having it on random. I wish I could just like set which songs I wanted to play. I'd definitely take Reach Out to the Truth off of it. But also I can't hear like Disturbing the Peace and Mass Destruction like this. It'd be nice if I could.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
3 times Ruby must be nice.
This will be a fight worth our while.
Moz, you wouldn't have had the Dead Moon's husks anyways to craft that gear. Or the Savior's Augites. You weren't limited by rubies, son, I promise you. Rubies are the easiest part to farm of the fucking legendary weapons.
Never mind.
Oh, I actually should attack. I heal Akihiko up. Actually, I'll just use Salvation. Easy. I just wanted the weapons. The weapons! Yeah, you don't have enough to get the weapons. I had everything for them easily. You would have had to get insanely lucky with Dead Moon's Husk drops. If you wanted all the weapons. Because Dead Moon's Husks are really rare. And they only come from looting chests. Like, this is my, what, 5th run through the final block? And what have I crafted? I've crafted, that's 3 Dead Moon's Husks. That didn't take a Dead Moon's Husk, the Snow Queen Whip. That's like it, right? I didn't make Koromaru's legendary? Yes, I did. Probably put that on him. But, yeah, so I've used 4 Dead Man's Husks. And how many do I fucking have left? Probably not that many. Did I say Dead Man? Dead Moon's Husks. I have 3 left. So I have had a total of 7 Dead Moon's Husks drop in 5 full clears of the final block. Like they, like the Dead Moon's Husks really are the limiting factor. I'm pretty sure I would have had enough rubies to make all the weapons just from the ones that dropped from the chests. I crafted Yukari and Koro and had like 7 more. If that, well, Yukari's legendary weapon is like the only one that doesn't take a Dead Moon's Husk. But you had that many, that's fucking insane. Like, you know, I average like 1 to 2 per run. And you're telling me in the 1 run that you did, you got like fucking 6? That's insane.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
I've all cleared this last floor multiple times. They don't come from monsters, Moz. They only come from chests, which those don't respawn. They only respawn when you leave Tartarus.
Don't let it escape.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Damn, Koro's faster than Mitsuru now. The rubies is what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, the rubies. I was just saying, you like you ultimate high rolled the Dead Moon's Husk, is all I'm saying. And rubies are rare, but they're not that rare. Like I farmed for like many hours, and
What to do?
I have a pretty good idea of how rare the rubies are. If I had to guess, I would say the rubies are they're like a 2% drop.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Like per monster that has them. They'll clear all the floors, kill every single mob. Oh, that's part of your mistake. The way you farm rubies is you go to floor 251 exactly, and you just run around this floor. You don't even leave the floor, because the enemies respawn if you get far enough away from them. So you just like run between like the two furthest points of the floor and just kill all the enemies on 251 over and over again. Because 251 has the best formations for farming rubies. And then, of course, you have Devil card. You know, Devil is, you know, it causes everything that drops to double drop. So, like I was saying, it's about a 2% drop rate per mob that can drop it, and some of the formations on 251 have up to 3 enemies that can drop it. So, you're looking at like 6% chance per battle, which is not that bad. Bonk it, Koro.
Good boy.
I have like an easy way to kill this thing. I mean, I guess I could just do this.
I'll take care of this. I'm ready.
Ice break.
Artemisia!
HP these guys have at their max 700, so it will die. I know a great way to knock this down. Oh, I can just kill this, duh. Break skill user. Break skills are good in this context.
What to do?
Say it.
Nice one, leader.
Let's do it.
Oh, got Fool. Nice. So the big one I'm missing now is Tower, and also kind of Chariot, but Chariot doesn't really... Or no, I have Chariot. It's, cards am I missing? Oh, I'm missing Lovers. Yeah, I need Lovers to make sure that Messiah gets level 99 from killing the Reaper. Which I won't have to do that too many more times. But I don't think I'm going to craft everyone's, like, legendary armor and boots. I think I just want to do that for the people I'm actually going to use. I don't need too many Saviors Augites. Arf, arf. Send it, Aki.
I've been waiting for this. Let's get in there.
It's not what's magic, and I've got
Everyone, follow my lead.
this time.
Now
Time to put you down.
Yeah, I don't want Justice.
This is over.
Hey, look, 2 rubies. I'm also pretty sure the Powerful Shadows have a slightly higher drop rate of rubies. I don't think it's insanely higher, but I think it might be like 5 or 10%. from the powerful shadows on the second half of the last block.
There's a powerful enemy ahead.
We've got the upper hand.
Koro so fast.
I'll take care of this. Let's go! Everyone, follow my lead.
Now
Justice is served.
Go, lovers. Now the last card I need is Tower. To get Tower, we're Gucci.
This is over.
That was excellent.
That's one strong shadow. What's the plan?
Plan is to hit it in the ass. But I need it to stop moving so fucking erratically.
Sonata's in trouble! Someone back him up!
Oh, whoops. Okay, Vonadi will crit. Probably.
Excellent.
Get ready.
Look at that, 2 more rubies. Real talk, why does Aragaki have an ultimate weapon? Does he? I didn't even see that he had an ultimate weapon, like, at least listed, for, like, in the shop.
What do you smell there? Is it
But I'd imagine the reason would be for New Game Plus on,
use it now?
like, not Merciless. Because you could take it to New Game Plus if you're not on Merciless. Merciless gets cucked, though. Who knows, maybe if you take it to New Game Plus on, you know, another difficulty, and you give it to him before he dies, maybe instead of dying, he pulls out the corpse rod and beats the fuck out of Takaya. Like, beats the shit out of him with it. There we go, Tower. Huge pog.
Perfect.
Also, I just realized it's called Corpse Rod. I think the developers are making fun of the fact that Aragaki dies. It's fucked up. Okay, so now I gotta register everybody. Do the usual thing here.
Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
Or when I got that barong, I guess I picked it up as a card because I had to. To avoid picking a bad major arcana. Definitely dismissing that. We don't need that shit. Ito. Pip Shikioji. Delete Messiah. Getting good at this. Got the fusion path all memorized.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Is there anybody whose stuff I wanted to use for like a material?
So far.
Any materials I need?
Please take a look.
Reservation conch. I don't think there's any that I like don't have that. I got this one. I got the Wisdom King's locks. I think the only ones that I don't have are ones that I can't get yet. So I guess I shouldn't worry about them.
This is your progress so far.
Orpheus.
Is this acceptable?
You have the Akihiko one. From Horus? No, I haven't fused Horus yet. But I don't... Like, which one is that? Is there a particular reason I need it right away? Because I was going to do a big fusion session later once I've got everything available. Figure no point in like doing a bunch of fusing right now.
This person, please choose what skills to inherit.
The only one that you need multiple of is fucking Savior's Augites.
It appears it will receive an...
It's finally time.
Is Mara? Oh, I don't care about Akihiko's weapon. His weapon sucks. There's a weapon earlier in the game that's way better. Not even gonna craft Akihiko's legendary weapon because it's dog shit.
Please take
Auto Heat Riser. Yep. Imagine taking Auto Heat Riser over Strike Amp.
this persona, yes? Are you finished? We look...
Which is the weapon I have him with, by the way, if that wasn't obvious. 50% more damage to God's Hand. I do see the logic in Auto Heat Riser for Akihiko since he gets increased buff effect, so like there is some utility there, but it's just not good at this point in the game, you know? Gotta go wait for Reapy-chan.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah, when you said Akihiko's, I thought you meant like his persona, not his other thingy. This thing is on my ass.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
Fucking rage
Shadow
cuck.
up ahead.
I actually want to do this on a different floor. I don't want a fucking rage cuck to be on the same floor as me.
Do it, Koro-chan.
There's a shadow.
I want the easiest, like, straightest environment possible for engaging the Reaper, and that guarantees I get the ambush on it. That means I don't rip any homunculi, because he won't get a turn if I get an ambush. I have Shikioji, right? Yes, good. Oh, Shikioji. Now we wait for 3 minutes. Edge. Reapy-chan, hurry up. Come on, Reapy. There's my spawn Reaper button. Once again, though, I won't have to do this too many more times either. Like, getting very close to capping out on all this. I need a few more Savior's Augites, which is the easiest way to farm it. And I need a few more Personas at 99, but all of those are getting pretty close now. Reaper's tired of getting one-shotted. Well, unfortunately for him, it's going to keep happening, at least for a little while. Does Abaddon have an item in reload? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. I don't think it's really necessary for anything that I want, though. The main one is Savior's Augites. Like, that's the one you need a fuckload of. Unless you want the armor that gives Enduring Soul for everybody, which I'm not sure what that one takes, but I actually, I only value Enduring Soul super highly on the main character. There's just better ways to get it. For everybody else, I think the other armor is better. It gives damage reduction and it gives high damage reduction against all magic, and just has higher defense than the Enduring Soul armor. The boots give Ollie Dance. This is insane. Should be getting the warning about the Reaper approaching any second now.
Something dangerous is approaching.
Yep. Gave Tome of the Void an original. And what's that do? Or what did that do in the original? What was it for crafting? Ailment immunity.
I'd rather avoid fighting, but it's your call.
That might still be a thing in this one, but I don't really think I need a bunch of them.
Not good.
Oh, they gave the item straight up in the original? Damn.
Let's give it everything we've got.
What to do?
So, Messiah has, growth 3, right? Because I'm not retarded. Growth 3. Whip Satan. No, Lucifer. I haven't used him enough. Lucifer.
This one.
And Armageddon. Bye-bye, Rika-chan.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
But I don't even think I'd give ailment immunity for, like, everybody. Some people need it and some people don't. So we want XP and then I guess just money. Savior's Augite. Hey, Korbic. Miss Satan and Lucifer double teaming the Reaper and one-shotting him. Okay, so delete Messiah now.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Messiah isn't the P3 Sataniel. Do we know what that is now? There might not be an equivalent. In some ways, Messiah is the equivalent of that because Messiah is,
This persona, yes?
you know, it's fused via Orpheus and Thanatos, which are Makoto's first and second personas. And so in that sense, he's kind of the equivalent of Sataniel and Izanagi no Okami. But there is another persona after that called Orpheus Telos, which you get for maxing all social links. I should register everybody else now.
Registering personas? Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
So Ho is level 99 now. That's good. Vondi's 90. Making great progress on the persona leveling. B-Gen min-maxing. Equip Messiah. So what do I want on Ho-Oh now? He doesn't need growth 3 anymore since he's maxed out. I could like give him Spellmaster or something. I think I'd rather give him a utility skill, like maybe Concentrate or Diarahan or something. Probably Concentrate, right? Because he doesn't need any more resistances. It's got both Wind Boost and Amp, Anti-Ray, Stirring Soul, Ollie Dance. He doesn't need Ollie Dance either, because I have Ollie Dance on boots now. I can get rid of Ollie Dance. So maybe I give him Magarudyne, actually, for an AoE. I guess Magarudyne and Concentrate. That's a pretty good combo. Do that. Assuming I have Magarudyne. Good, I do. Good job, me. No more growth 3 for him. Also get rid of Ollie Dance. I'll just give him Concentrate. Find it. Too many fucking cards. Actually, I have Concentrate. I should give him Marakukaja. Because I don't really have much for Marakukaja and Matarukaja, and by much I mean anything. And I want a persona with those so that, like, just for Nyx, like I won't use my Elizabeth obviously, but this isn't really like a significant min-max for Elizabeth anyways. Get Marakukaja, have Ollie Dance. How have you been, Korbic? Next day. Got text message. Free today? Do you have the day off? I was thinking of going somewhere. Do you want to join me? Just let me know. A linked episode with Yukari, maybe? Today's the last day of winter vacation. Okay, it looks like it's just a hangout. Doesn't seem like a, doesn't look like a linked episode to me. No, there's no linked episode anywhere. So I guess just check for dialogue. Make sure I have Messiah equipped. Good. I didn't brick him right. No new dialogue, so just pass time. Ding.
Welcome back.
Okay, we have a dog walk with Koromaru. Oh wait, I should have duped a card. Actually, does it even matter at this point? I don't think there's any cards I need to dupe still. I have plenty of growth 3s now, like I don't really need more. I have all my like amps and boosts and shit. I think I'm just good on cards, basically. I have Enduring Souls. Like, the most I could possibly need at this point would be 2 for Orpheus Telos and, Odin. Or I guess Sataniel as well, so I guess I need 3 Enduring Souls, potentially, but I'll probably get Enduring Soul from Fusion anyways, so it doesn't matter. Check, make sure there's no linked episodes. It's not even worth, like, reloading over. Okay, we'll just hang out with the doggo.
Koromaru-san looks quite happy. We'll wait for you here. Please enjoy yourself as much as you like. School resumes again tomorrow, doesn't it? I'm actually looking forward to it. I see everything so differently now. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps we could walk home together after classes tomorrow. I'd like to experience the town alongside you. Welcome back, Koromaru-san. What is that you have there?
Good boy, brought me a topaz.
Would like to trade this in for a treat. Are you feeling hungry, Koromaru-san? All right, we can get a snack when we get back. But only a small one, understood?
Third semester begins today. Good, dude, just haven't been social lately, been away from the internet besides raiding and Wrath of the Lich King. Nothing wrong with that. Glad you've been doing good, man. Oh, we have another song. Not as happy as the previous one. I can hear people talking.
Come to think of it.
Hey, have you heard the rumors about that cult?
Excuse me?
Hey, don't call it that if you don't know anything about it. Besides, it's pretty much fact the fall is coming. Oh, well, nothing we can do about that, I guess. By the way, about the homework for second period, dude, the fucking whiplash with the dialogue, it's like, yeah, the world's gonna end. Oh, by the way, about our homework. Like, everybody has been brain fucked. Fucking everybody's been brain fucked.
Everyone, listen up.
Happy New Year, everyone. Winter break has come and gone. No more boozing. Oh, you guys are underage. Wow, I feel sorry for you. But since it's a new year, here's a relevant question for you all.
Listen.
Let's see, Yuki-kun. You know about the monk named EQ? He's the one who's famous enough that they made a show based on his life. Well, this is what he said about New Year's. The New Year is the index of a journey to a certain place. Where is this certain place he's referring to? I have no idea, but Google does. Okay, what's the date? January 8th. The Underworld. Yep.
Exactly.
Yes, that's right. Our New Year's decorations are but milestone markers along the path to the underworld. Ikkyu was one eccentric old man. During the New Year celebration, he carried around a staff with a skull on top of it. And he'd say stuff like, "Death is coming closer," to random passerby and whatnot. Anyway, if you want to learn more about old-timey stuff like this, you can go ask Mr. Akoda about it. Now please, open your textbooks. Just mirrors real life. We all know the end of the world is coming anytime now. Might as well just fuck like rabbits until it gets here. Well, even if the world isn't gonna end, your life is coming to an end. You know, maybe not soon, but soon enough.
It's been a while since we attended class. The teachers and our classmates seem to be doing well. By the way, did you notice that Junpei-san was missing? I saw him head for the rooftop before afternoon classes started. Perhaps he decided to skip the first day of the semester?
Wanna come to the rooftop? Nice to have a little chat up here. Right now, come hang out on the rooftop for a bit. Fuck, from both of them? Like, both Junpei and Yukari are on the rooftop. Decided to meet them there.
Oh, sorry. I don't really have a reason to be up here. I just sort of felt like it. Only to find Junpei here as well.
I guess I just felt the urge myself. Maybe we've been through so much together that our wavelengths are in sync.
That's just your imagination. If I'm on the same wavelength as Junpei, I'd better change the channel. Anyhow, it's so nice today, isn't it? The wind's a little chilly, but the fresh breeze feels great.
Looking from here, the view ain't that bad.
It's familiar scenery, but I guess that's why it's so calming. The end almost doesn't feel real.
People have been passing out and disappearing out of nowhere lately, huh?
They've been talking about a lot of shadow-related incidents on the news, too. Mitsuru-senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims. The memory revision can't keep up.
I don't really get it. This is all 'cause of Nyx, huh? Feels like the world's hit rock bottom. There's even weird cults popping up. I guess this won't be one of those, oh, it was just a dream moments.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not gonna try and act cool and say things like, I want to protect everyone, but I couldn't handle it if the time we spent together disappeared.
Yep. In fact, the tales of the amazing battles I survived should be handed down through every generation forever.
Look who's talking. Weren't you the one who was sulking and giving us a hard time?
Well, that was the passion of my youth. You know, I've matured since. You think so too, right, dude?
I can always count on you.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna make the final ball a home run.
You're not gonna be in the starting lineup but for the final boss, Junpei.
He's gonna let it go to his head again.
It's okay, you aren't in the starting lineup either, Yukari. Get fucked, both of you.
I got stuck in my own head and acted out too. I wonder if I've grown since then.
No, you haven't grown since the start of the game.
I mean, it used to be just the three of us, right?
If you'd asked me back then, I never would have guessed it'd come to this.
We've all been through so much this year.
Well, yeah, but you gotta look on the bright side. Our friendship is way stronger now, isn't it?
Don't say that with such a straight face. You're embarrassing me. But I guess it hasn't been too bad. We've gotten this far together, so let's see it through to the end.
What a pain. God, you can be such an asshole. We'll get it done.
Yeah, let's send them packing. And those two guys from Strega haven't made a move, but you know they gotta be planning something.
I'm glad to see Junpei's thinking about the plot. I've been just waiting for Takaya to show up.
We gotta take care of them, too. Let's show them what C's 2F's trio can do. Now that I got you guys, I feel way more pumped.
Oh. I just remembered, Junpei. You never gave me back that CD. In fact, you never return anything you borrow.
What? Oh, yeah. That. Do you have to bring it up now?
Okay, let's talk to people around the school. We got dialogue and shit. Okay, so who all do we have available? What should I be doing? Okay. Kaya's gonna pull out the blicky again. Okay, that might be like the most effective gun I've ever seen a villain have in like anything. Like, he has fired that gun 3 times and he has 2 kills. I mean, I guess like he fired it a few more times again when he fought Abaddon / Shadow of the Void. But he's 2 for 2. No, he's 3 for 2. Or 2 for 3. He shot it 3 times and killed 2 people. Because he shot Aragaki twice. Remember? Because he shoots Aragaki once to disable him, and then he goes to shoot Ken, and Aragaki jumps in front of him. New Year's Day sucks, man. Everyone expects you to make a resolution, even though there's no way you'll keep it. Dude, I was invited into that cult thing again. Wonder who's in charge of that mess. I bet he's a chick magnet. It's Nyx, effectively the goddess of death in this universe. Kirijo Senpai was in a kimono for New Year's? Did you get any pictures? Yeah. Where are they then? Don't joke about something like this. I'll knock you silly. Obviously got out of line when they were sending villains to the stormtrooper school shooting. Yeah, big true. All I read about in the magazines now is that cult stuff. Or all I read about in the magazines now is that cult stuff. I guess members of those things take them seriously. It's just disturbing seeing them popping up everywhere. Seriously, TV, internet, everywhere. All I hear is cult, cult, cult. So, what's a cult? This is so lame. I can't decide on anything. I never have this much trouble picking outfits. I guess my clothes and my future are totally different things, huh? Mitsu's Superfan final villain even stronger than Edogawa. In terms of raw stats, yes, but she has a weakness, though. That weakness being that if you have Mitsuru in the party, you just auto-win. Uh-oh, that guy's staring at me. Hope he's not going to ask me out. Alright, I can't take this anymore. I'm going to ask her out. I know she'll say yes. I mean, she was the one following me around in the first place. I gotta start thinking up plans for our date, like now. Edogawa's tier 0. Watch, there's gonna be some evidence that Edogawa is actually, like... He's, like, actually, like, a manifestation of the Great Reason. He's actually tier 0. It's filthy in front of the art class. Can't they clean up after themselves? It's like that all over now, with the posters all over town. All that, plus those scary cultist freaks. I don't feel safe walking around town anymore. I used to take a picture whenever I saw one of those apathy syndrome people. I sent them to everyone on my contacts list saying, I found an apathy syndrome guy. Now there's common as oxygen. It's a pretty scary thing to get used to. Going to go away someday, or are we stuck with it forever? Yeah, it's gonna go away in about 23 days when you all die. Except that won't happen, because we're insanely overpowered. First, the end of the world, when everyone else is losing their minds, the two stalkers who are already crazy to begin with would wind up perfectly unaffected. True. Okay, I think I've been all over the school now. I think instead of hanging out with Aigis today and starting her social link, I think I'm actually going to hang out with Odagiri and finish his. Because I really, really need to unlock Odin. Actually, do I? It's not that important right this second, because I don't have Michael yet, so I can't fuse Sataniel. So there's actually not really that much of a point to it, at least in the short term. Yeah, trying to learn about the observatory. Actually, I learned there's nothing to learn about it. I just can't believe the school built that thing. I mean, why build it if no one's going to use it? Waiting for my boyfriend. I've been feeling really anxious lately, so he's going to walk me home today. Meanwhile, Nyx, how do I kill that which has no life? Yeah, dude, we're gonna roll up into the final boss fight, and Nyx is gonna be like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, why do they have so much health? They go first? They have buffs already? Wait, I've been hit with debilitate already? What? This is bullshit. Gonna just start, I guess a social link now. It's been a while since I last came to school. This isn't exactly the best situation, but I have a new outlook on so many things. Makoto-san, do you have any plans after school today? If you don't mind, I'd like to walk home with you. Walk home.
That's great.
Thank you. But if there's one place I'd like to visit before returning to the dorm, shall we go?
I find myself coming here a lot lately. Before, I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these shrines, but lately that's changed. This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. He waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. I can understand why now. What drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feelings. He knew for a fact that his master had died, but his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay. I feel the same. I recognized the fact that I can't protect you, but I came back anyway. Subconsciously, I was acting based on my emotions rather than logic. I was so confused at the time that I didn't notice it, but it's true. The parameters governing my behavior seem to have been updated during my time with you.
Sense Aigis' faint affection. There we go, Aeon. Finally.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessings when thou choosest to create a persona of the Eon Archon.
Technically, Eon is like correct pronunciation. I'm gonna keep saying Aeon. Eon, Aeon, same thing. But that is actually like, I mean, it can sort of be pronounced either way. It's like Caesar versus Kaisar. Eon is technically a little bit more correct than Aeon.
Oh, I misspoke. I mentioned what drives people. But of course, Koromaru-san and myself aren't people. Sorry.
Aigis looks somewhat lonely. Decide to go back to the dorm. Okay, is it Tartarus time again? Did Tartar saw us log in? How's your day? The school somehow feels different from last year. It has a strange atmosphere, doesn't it? A lot of students in my class talking about cults and other weird things. I imagine this has something to do with the coming of Nyx. We can't lose. Let's get past the promised day. Everybody's got new dialogue, any linked episodes? Nope. No linked episodes, you guys know what that means, right? I didn't expect that cult to become so popular. I thought more people would oppose it. It's like a fire drawing moths to its flames. Masks have simply accepted it. Check DN? You mean like my DMs on Discord? The fuck? What's that? That's Nyx when she sees your HP level in SP. Oh, I see. What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Hey.
Everyone at school thinks this is just a normal third term. They have no clue this may be their last third term ever. I don't know how to feel. Even though we're in the same classroom, it feels like we're living in different worlds. I knew the cult would have some influence over the school, but to this extent? Can you think of any effective ways to counter them? Hope they resist.
Oh.
You're right. All we can do is hope that people have it within them to withstand the cult's teachings. All we can do is kill their god. Seems like a pretty effective plan to me.
I don't think
This is
so.
expected. The cult's influence has reached our school. Some people seem to be fully devoted to it. We need to do something about Nyx. Okay, what's everyone's status? Everyone can go tonight. Okay, so we're gonna go to Tartarus. I'm gonna take a quick break first, and then we blast. Okay, I'm back. Ready to go. Tartarus disparage. Yep. Back to tartar sauce. Every day is Tartarus Day. So first things first. Should probably go and grab chests. Grab chests, kill powerful shadows when I can. All the usual shit. Do monad doors.
For a second.
Get that Fuka. Actually would like to hear Fuka's dialogue there. But started talking right as I hit the chest.
I think we've seen everything on this. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Everyone's so much stronger now. I know we can make it through this.
Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Great clock. Huge. Been waiting for those to proc.
That teleporter can take...
Who's the lowest level right now? Yukari. I guess. Yep, clock. That's so bright.
Welcome back.
Night, Moz.
Preparations complete. Moving out.
We've caught them by surprise. Last one. Don't hold back.
Defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
Ready to get back to exploring?
Oh, hello. Yes.
I love the great clock. 13 levels to the reserve party members. That's crazy how much fucking SP I have. 689. Need more though. More SP. More importantly, more HP.
Let's keep going.
That door?
We opening this door? Let's do that.
So,
done.
Pierce.
Something else.
Let's just hit with Shiva, because I'm pretty sure that will guarantee that I get the result I want here.
What to do?
Hit it with Prayala. You call it Prayala, it's Pralaya. I can read, I swear.
Shiva!
It's a really cool attack. Okay, so we got Hermit, Star. Definitely take Hermit over Star. I would love to have them both, but I can't get them both because Star doesn't retroactively apply. It won't let me choose Hermit if I pass it up there.
Oh, hello. I think Coral checked up.
It's always such a schmaz when you have a fixed floor right after a monad door. I got the thing off there. These don't have any weaknesses, right?
The initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Debilitate. Just fucking freeze it. Okay, with Diamond Dust. Easy. It'll just should die the all-out regardless. It's a little close. I should swap to. It probably won't die to the melee, so just swap to this. Yeah, that was the play. Need to figure out which persona to auto attack it with for the guaranteed crit. Very good card, Strength. I got both the SP cards already. That's a really, really good start to this run.
Went well.
We've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
What to do?
Hit it with Vanity. Masquerade. Jeez, that almost one-shotted it. Fortunately, no Arcana from that.
Keep up the good work.
Okay, let's head out.
I'm sure there's some reason this area is shaped this way.
There's a shadow. Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Let's keep going.
Kuro-chan spotted the enemy!
This architectural style. I suppose you could call it mysterious?
That's our way up! Good boy, Kuro-chan!
Protection Sutra, that's really nice. I need as many protection and fierce sutras as possible. I intentionally built my comp without a third buffer.
Let's do this.
One target! This'll be no problem at all!
Shall I move to strike?
Could just blast it with Mitsuru's Theurgy. No, I should Diamond Dust it instead. That makes more sense. Let's go for the freeze. Go for the freeze is always the right play. Though I maybe shouldn't have gone for the Debilitate in hindsight. Who has the lowest attack? Probably Kaguya has lowest strength. Worried even that'll be enough to one-shot, but... Okay, go with Kaguya.
Alright.
Okay, don't one-shot. Easy. Just had to equip my lowest strength persona to not kill it. Too much damage. Good problem to have. Okay, got the star card. It's quite good. A little bit spooky when you get situations like that, though, where there's only 3 cards.
Oh, hello.
I end up having to take a card I don't want. But I also have some wiggle room with cards, so not that big a deal. Take a wrong card once. I have a lot more wiggle room with cards than I used to. Easy, Fierce Sutra. Quite nice.
Oh, there's a treasure chest! I have a bad feeling about this block. I'm not sure why, but it seems more dangerous than the others.
Yeah, I know where you're coming from. But that just means we're close to the end.
We caught them by surprise! They don't seem very strong!
I just debilitate and then bonk it.
I'll go with.
Yes!
Here we go.
There's another strike!
Power, that's a very good card to get. The most important ones to grab, stat increasing card.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
I think Kuro...
Let's save.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
We've come so far. Looks like we were right to appoint you as our leader.
Shadow up ahead. Checking it out.
That chest doesn't look...
Could it be?
Greedy Shadow.
Yes.
Chase it down. Our research go.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
Curious about something. If I debilitate this guy and I use Mitsuru's first theurgy, the severe ice damage, I wonder if that will do more than Blade of Execution since she has Ice Boost and Ice Amp. I think it probably will. But this is probably better single target.
One last touch.
Yeah, I'd say it's better single target. That almost hit for as much as fucking Armageddon. I mean, granted, I guess that's on a, it's on an enemy that takes, like, massively increased damage, but still. Also got Fortune card. Super, super good. Super great from the loot there, unfortunately, but still making great progress on this run already. Tornad door.
Once this battle is over, I wouldn't mind another trip to Yakushima with everyone.
Let's do. This shouldn't be a problem.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Let's just debilitate him. Ice doesn't work, so there's nothing I can really do against him other than, I guess, Ice Break. Probably wouldn't get a chance to follow up on that, though. Probably makes the most sense to just go for the crit quantity.
Impenetrable to piercing.
I'll go with.
This is it.
Yep, got the crit.
Nice one, leader.
Here we go.
Got lucky there. Could have gone badly. Yeah, could have been forced to take a bad card. I only got 3 cards on that shuffle time, 2 of which were fucking Arcana.
Oh, hello.
But worked out though. I wonder how many Savior's Augites do I have now? Up to what, like 3? Yeah. 3 Savior's Augites. How many more do I actually need? Not that many, right? Like I need I really just need 2 more. Technically, maybe a little bit more for, like, if I want to make legendary weapons for other people, I might need a few more.
It's a treasure chest.
This time I'm gonna get limited by dead moon husks. The saviors, augites, or rubies, or diamonds.
We don't. It's a powerful. Excellent. We have the advantage.
What to do?
Fucking reach out to the truth. If I could blacklist this song from the randomizer, I would. A devil card, that's really good. So far, every card is hit. Every card is hit well. Super good on cards this run.
It's one of those chests.
A shadow. What will you do?
There's a chest.
That's our way.
There's a shadow.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up?
Oh, that door. Oro's not doing so hot in terms of SP. I need to watch that.
I'll go with.
He didn't need to debilitate there.
Shiva!
Amazing! It's time for an all-out attack.
Here we go.
That's nice and convenient. That worked out well.
Oh, hello.
There's a treasure chest. What should...
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
That chest doesn't look like the up. There's a treasure chest. What?
Chest opening simulator.
Treasure chest.
Wonder how many Fierce and Protection Sutras I have now. Curious, want to look at it. And Fierce Sutras and the nobles for the Protection Sutras. Oh, I didn't start at the bottom. I have 9 Protection Sutras. Quite a lot.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
Kuro-chan spotted the...
We don't see the...
Not bad.
Howard suit. Sure, give it to Akihiko. What that does. Plus 3 all stats, and it has more defense than thing you had equipped before. Okay. Sense to me.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
So this is where the stairs were.
Monad door. I think this one will be guaranteed to give me a Dead Moon's Husk, since it's on 251. I wonder if this Monad door is always here.
Let's do this. This shouldn't be a problem.
This will be no problem at all.
The best way to kill it. Probably just freeze it. Freezing it, I don't really need to debilitate it. Yeah. Go for the freeze, and if the freeze isn't proc, just use Makoto's Theurgy. Okay, Makoto acted first. He's faster than Mitsuru now.
All right.
I just used Makoto's Theurgy to begin with, but then it might not one-shot unless I use Armageddon. I'm not using Armageddon. Oh, let's equip Vanity and hope that Scarlet Havoc one-shots. Scarlet Havoc probably one-shots.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Dude, what is this run? This is the easiest fucking Tartarus card farming run of all time. Like, what the hell? Like, this is GG as fuck.
Oh, hello.
What did they give me a Dead Moon's Husk? No. But I didn't get a single Dead Moon's Husk on this run unless the valuable chest out here gives it. Which, oh, actually it can't because it's not a material chest. It could be a different chest that gives it, but it won't be that one.
It's one of those chests.
This one could give it? Nope. Time to Hillcloth.
We don't see that kind of chest often.
Feed from a valuable chest on the final floor. What a skamaz. Oh, at least overall this run has been going great. Got that going for me. So I really just need Fool. And just anything else for the final one. Harriet would be preferable, but really not necessary at this point.
Great.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down. Hit him hard and
The
fast.
initiative. They don't seem very strong.
And speed tied with Mitsuru.
The enemy.
Let's do it.
Is grabbing Hierophant. Grabbed every other useful card, right? Hermit, Strength. Grabbing one shit card kinda doesn't matter. So let's wait on it a little bit longer. Wouldn't mind grabbing Moon to restore Koromaru's SP.
Perfect.
Wow, this cuck is following me.
There's a shadow.
Dude, I got ambushed. They're so fast.
Enemy ambush. You can take them. Just stay calm.
So this got that rage shit. Hilarious.
I'm still setting up.
So he's
It'll
weak.
take a little more time.
Bonk.
Good, you knocked one down.
I got it. I'll go with.
Can't be.
Flashing. Swords will deal
Yeah.
massive damage. a win for the team!
It's over.
Good job, everyone!
Those enraged enemies are so fast, you actually like can't run away from them. You have to like break line of sight.
A rare enemy! It'd be great if we can defeat it!
Good
boy! Knocked one down!
I can take over any time. Excellent choice. What's the plan here?
I'll show you!
What to do?
Our leader took one out!
Now! Now's your chance!
Like fish in a barrel. Now to finish you. Executed. C'est magnifique.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Powerful enemy spotted! Lead! You've got the initiative! They don't seem very strong!
What to do?
Come!
The enemy...
Let's do it.
There's no...
Killed the golden hand.
It's a rare shadow! Do your best to take it down!
Kill it, Koro.
All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
I'll take that. That's fine. Don't need the Fool, though. Extra XP from killing Reaper to make sure Messiah hits 99.
Excellent.
And just 'cause I want the extra XP on it. I think it's worth. Oh, sort of worth. Probably worth. In terms of farming time, it's probably not worth, but I mean, it's worth it just to, like, guarantee the uniformity of, like, not having to mess with anything after killing the Reaper, just, like, guaranteeing that the run is over, that I don't need to fucking do anything else to get my fucking Savior's Augite.
You've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong. Energy. I think I can use it now.
What to do?
Excellent.
Let's do it.
There we go, Fool. Angelic Grace. I don't have a use for that. I think that might have been my fastest Tartarus run. Go kill Reapy-chan now.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. How may I assist you? Regist is overwriting acceptable? All registered.
Ginny, I'm here to complain to you about Last Epoch.
We look forward.
Hello, Vlad. Beat Loki. Rip Shikioji. Delete Messiah.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Glad I'm power farming. We're doing good.
This is your progress so far.
By Orpheus.
May it be your inner strength.
Actually, wait, the other thing I'm enjoying since I build came online yesterday.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
It's funny.
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an...
It's finally time.
Now we refuse Messiah, and don't for the love of God register him. That would be a fucking tragedy. I'd have to load game. And we rebuy Thanatos.
So you'll be summoning very well. It's yours. Are you finished? We look
Also, what was that last request Elizabeth had other than the one for fighting her? Didn't I need to give her like a weapon or some shit? Probably gonna need to craft it.
Here are my requests.
She wants a Tonbo Kiri, which is for fucking a weapon for Ken.
Very well.
I'll have to look into crafting that. Glad, you want to see Reapy-chan get one-shotted? Literal one shot is first try. Literal one shot.
There's a
Well,
treasure
you're gonna have
chest.
to wait for him to spawn. He takes 3 minutes.
Oh, it's a rare treasure chest. Good boy, Koro-chan.
I have Shikioji equipped, right? Ghetto fight starter. Game's story's weird so far. Oh, Last Epoch. I still need to try that game. Are the servers still fucked, or is it, like, better? Like, is it, like, reasonably playable now? Servers are better, not perfect. Fair enough. I might start it sometime in the next week or so off stream. Last Epoch doesn't have a story, it has lore. Damn. I know exactly what you mean when you say that. Creepy-chan! Don't be shy now. Come on out. There's a good day. You can always play offline if you don't care about MTX trading or multiplayer. I mean, I definitely care about trading. Like, if there is trading in an ARPG, then I think that's not something I would reasonably, like, want to skip out on. Like, I don't think that's, like, yeah. I wouldn't want to skip out on trading. I don't want to play at SSF if there's trading. Because trade, if it's good, makes an ARPG way more interesting. Just in my humble opinion. Creepy-chan, come on. Be here now. There's my spawn the Reaper button. There we go, finally. Of course, it takes an extra like 15 seconds for him to actually spawn.
Is this reading the Reaper?
Just our luck.
Dude, he was like stuck on the wall there. He wasn't even running at me. He doesn't want to fight.
The Death Arcana. Let's give it everything we've got.
Everything we've got, you say? Okay, Armageddon. Bye-bye. Later, bozo.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
I get my Savior Zogite from the Ghetto Messiah that I made.
How are you?
Now we fucking Peepo leave.
Yes.
Crouch. You see it, Vlad? He got ass blasted. Complete Messiah. Go register everybody else. Sorry, I blinked.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I'll see it again in like an hour or so.
Registering
I do my
personas?
next
Will
Tartarus
you
run.
register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well. It's yours. Very well. We look.
Getting everything skinny typed. It's like it's heading down the PoE route of seed a bunch of ideas and go nowhere with them. Well, PoE eventually does stuff with its ideas. It just takes forever before it like actually gets to the point.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, call it quits. Good tartar sauce run. Still isn't finished. Well, yeah, it's not supposed to ever be finished. Okay, so what are we doing today? Oh... guess I should probably rush Igus up to 9 and focus on people with less availability. Maybe just do Keisuke and Bebe as soon as they're available for their final rank. Actually, Bebe's done already. Yeah, maybe do Keisuke as soon as he's available since his availability is crazy low. He's only available like 2 days a week or some shit. Probably hang out with Igus till then. I need an Aeon Persona though. I need to dupe cards too. Let's dupe Enduring Soul. Probably nothing more important to dupe right now. Find it. Okay, alright, so let's go look at the, at that weapon I need to craft for Ken. Rather, for Elizabeth.
Welcome. Ugh. Creating equipment. What would you like? So, what would you like? So, what will it be?
There it is. Oh, it just takes diamond and gold quartz. That's easy.
You're sure about? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Is that all you need? Hope to see you.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Thank you for your assistance. Please take these as your reward. Okay, Nihil Black model number 2, or times 2. I totally don't have a billion of those already. I think I've done every request for Elizabeth now, right? Like I've done literally every single one.
I myself have a useless younger brother. Perhaps I shall introduce you to him one day.
Useless younger brother? Is she talking about, what's his name, Theodore from Persona 3 Portable? Is she talking about Jose from Persona 5? See the news? Some thug broke into the hall where the university testing is held. You want that answered? Yeah, if you have the answer, I want to know. I want to know if Theodore is actually her younger brother. Eldest entering high school next month. I'm worried. My neighbor's son was apparently taking the test then. Said the man was screaming "Nix" or something with a crazed look on his face. Okay, so confirm Theodore is younger than her. Oh, right, I need to get an Aeon Persona. Thankfully I have a slot open.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. This persona, yes? Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
What am I missing from the... whoops. What am I missing from the special fusions right now?
Now then.
It is a special persona.
I haven't
you
made Byakuo yet,
not?
but I have it now. Like, I have the thing for it. Haven't made Sataniel yet, because I don't have fucking Michael.
All of this will almost certainly be worth your time and effort.
Are you finished?
And needs to hurry the fuck up. The last rank of his stupid pseudo-social link. Okay, time for Igus login. Is me just grabbing a thing. I have a guide for Igus. Updated yet. Load the page. Actually, don't think this has a guide for Igus. A, she doesn't have affinity. That's useless. Our social link guide on. Thing.
Oh, hello there.
Hello, Makoto-san. The weather's lovely today. If you don't mind, I'd like to walk home with you again. Spend time with Igus.
Thank you very much.
Before we leave, could we make a slight detour? I want to go to the roof.
I like this place. I can see the entire town from here. The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is Polonia Mall. Oh, and did you know you can also see our dorm from here? Back in Yakushima, where I'd been sleeping, the ocean waters were much clearer than they are here. But I prefer the view here. Before I came here, I didn't even think about whether I liked the scenery or not. What about you? Do you like it here?
I like it here.
I'm so glad to hear that. Feeling the same way? Watching the same scenery? It's nice. I began to feel emotions towards various things that I hadn't felt before. It's a little scary sometimes. But if I can change by being with you, then I want to cherish these feelings.
Did you turbo dive, Vlad? That was the boss that killed Ziz. I do question if his log was like strictly necessary there, though.
It's gone on for so long. It's still January, so the winds can get quite chilly up here.
Yeah, some
It
damage
would be
taken
awful
log
if you
out.
caught a cold.
I had to go back to the dorm. John's first real difficulty spike.
I see you're back.
Only 3 more weeks till X Day. Pay the entire world. I'm not concerning myself with all that right now. All I'm thinking about this moment is moving forward. Okay. Got some dialogue. We have a Koro dog walk.
By the way,
Like the college entrance exams are on the 16th and 17th of this month. I bet Sonata-san and Kirijo Senpai are both gonna ace it. Bet they try to hide it, but it's pretty obvious they study all the time. Or they try to hide it, but it's pretty obvious they study all the time. Cult is a hot topic among my classmates, even though we're only elementary students. At least they're just talking about it and not actually followers. Heard that some middle and high school students have joined, though. Let's do the Koro dog walk. No tartar sauce tonight. Because I'm still like more than good to go on tartar sauce runs. Like I've got loads and loads and loads of time to get the rest of the farming done that I need. Ew, I just got 100% cleanse on potion use affix on a belt and do not fuck with poison stacks. Interesting. Or is looking at me with pleading eyes. Seems to want to go for a walk.
Oh, it's you. What a coincidence. I ran out of soy sauce, so... Oh, is that dog, He doesn't bite, does he? I'm actually a little afraid of dogs. I was attacked by one when I was little.
Dude, what hasn't happened to this chick? Like, everything about her past is some kind of horror story.
It only knocked me over, but ever since then... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still a little scared, but maybe I'll be okay with this one. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll see you at school then.
Oromaru and I return to the dorm. Chihiro afraid of everything. Actually afraid of everything. Poison shreds. Poison res per stack. Even review gave me 80% DR though, or 100% poison res. I turbo died because my stacks kept climbing up to 99 before I got deleted. Anka. Got a few messages. You free today? Probably not free today. No school today. Guess I'll go check dialogue. Dupe another enduring soul, even though I can't imagine what I'd need that many for.
Oh, right.
Akihiko and I will be taking our college entrance examinations on the 16th and 17th. They'll be out during the afternoon, but we should be back before nightfall. Therefore, we'll be available to go to Tartarus, so not to worry.
By the way,
Oh yeah, we have tomorrow off for, what was it again? Alright, it's coming of age day. Like I said before, I just hope I can even make it to my 20th birthday. Woof. Ironically, the easiest boss fight in the game so far, and the only reason it does is I didn't notice the body was immune despite being targetable. I literally stood in every attack. Based. That's how it should be. Just face tank everything.
Hey,
Well, at least our school would be safe from that cult crap. But I guess I was wrong. All our classmates were talking about the end of the world and salvation and stuff. Why do we even have to go through this at school? The world waits for no one, Yukari. Seems to be the thing to do to join that cult thing now. Why is anyone trying to stop her from doing such a damn fool thing? Based old man. Hey. OG is not the right persona to have equipped. There we go, Messiah. My fucking personas are Giga Chads. Holy fuck. They are getting up there in stats. Oh, actually, before I do this, I should look at crafting stuff.
Welcome.
Fuse.
What would you like?
Only have 3 more Dead Moon Husks. Need diamonds. I guess I can buy diamonds at night. I should go buy 12. I have 4 Savior's Augites, so...
You never really know what life has in store for you.
Not like as many as I need.
Guessed I'd be running an antique shop.
2 for
Much less
Mitsuru.
meet a kid like you.
2 for Akihiko. I'm limited on Dead Moon's Husks. Like, none of the other things required Savior's Augites specifically. Meaning I can stop doing the whole Messiah circle jerk thing. Doesn't matter anymore. That's really good. So we're done with that particular, like, retard section of the farm. I don't need any more Savior's Augites.
Is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go. What would you like?
Yeah, because everything else is, like, requires, like, specific things.
So, what will it be? What would you like?
There's
What
no
would you like?
accessory for, like, avoids all ailments.
What would you like? So, what will it be? So, what will
Yes,
it be?
there is. Oh, Tome of the Void, Unshaken Will. Prevents most ailments.
So, what will it be? I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Emeralds, I have a bunch of opals. Dude, I have so much speed and luck incense, it's crazy.
Everything good? Come again.
Did I just pump, party members up to max luck and agility? I think I should. I think that's reasonable. But since usually I want the main character to go last anyways, with how the fights have been working out, so... Drew has max agility. Akihiko. Oromaru. Luck. Probably want to max Akihiko's luck, if anything. Actually, no, I'm more reliant on Mitsuru's ailments. I'm kind of reliant on both of them, the crits from God's Hand and the ailments. Give Akihiko a few now. I'll save the power, guard, and magic incense for now. Heat incense. Increase Messiah's agility. Fuck it, why not?
I see you're back.
Another Koromaru dog walk. Totally fine. Go buy some gems real quick though. I need to look at something to make absolutely sure I don't miss it. Or oh, so what's the date? Look up PTR and link episode dates. I just want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure that I don't fuck this up. Final is the fucking 19th. I have to wait till the goddamn 19th. Junpei, he's got one on the 15th. Like that's during the day. Friday the 15th. One on the 19th, evening with Ken. That's Michael. That means I can't fuse. That means the earliest I can possibly fuse to Tanio is the 20th. Then once I get to that point, I should be able to fuse the entire compendium aside from like, yes, like a couple of social link ones. I don't think I can make Metatron yet. God, even Johanna's really starting to get there in terms of stats. Koro-chan for a walk.
Oh, it's pretty cold today too, huh? By the way, is it all right for you to be out at this hour? I guess I'm one to talk, but a lot of people have been acting strange these days. I wonder if it's some kind of new disease. Nobody knows the cause or how to prevent it. I really hope it calms down soon. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to keep you so long. Well, I'm going to head home. You guys be careful on your way back, okay?
Oromaru and I return to the dorm. School today. Don't think there's gonna be any linked episodes, not until the 15th with Junpei. Today's coming of age day. No school. Hey, leave dialogue. Oh, I need to check the command room too, make sure there's no new videos. I keep forgetting to do that. Whether or not you believe in the cult is a personal decision. I would never believe in it myself. When I think of my friendship with Natsuki-chan, I have no need to join the cult.
Well,
Bond of friendship. This may sound cliche, I believe the ability to forge bonds is the most beautiful thing about being human.
yeah.
Yeah, the most important thing is the bond formed between people.
Yo.
That's right, no matter how much power someone has, nobody can survive alone. About the cult, wonder how many people truly believe in it. It seems that much of the public will openly discuss the end of the world without truly understanding the consequences. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. I've noticed something similar too. Like some people are just going along with it saying things like, I joined the cult because my friend believes in it. I heard some folks talking the other day too. Said life was so boring, it wouldn't be so bad if the world ended.
Perhaps.
In other words, they think the cult is nothing more than a trend. It helps people fill the emptiness they feel inside. That cult is everywhere, all over the city, even at our school. Everyone's talking about how the world is going to end as if it's fact.
Seriously?
Yeah, how can they give up so easily?
Well, yes.
And again, we can't really expect everyone to think like us.
Yes.
Every human is different and will come to their own conclusions. That's why I believe there are more people out there who won't give up either. Who's the dumbass in charge of that cult? Here we are busting our asses and they go and pull this crap. Okay, that's the second time the party members have like said something like that. Like, I wonder who's in charge of the cult. Before I was thinking the cult wasn't that significant and was just representative of Nyx's control of the city. But now it seems to me like there's something more going on there in terms of the plot. And so I think that it's gotta be Takaya, right? Like, who else could it be?
Excuse me.
Can't just blame the cult. The cult exists only because there are people willing to believe in it. Yeah, I guess that's just how the world works. Well, it means it's up to us to do something about it. There's a new recording. Watch it. Fuck it. Might be a few new recordings. That's like November 13th. Looks like Amada's room.
This room really is too small to practice in. But come to think of it, I guess I don't have to practice in secret anymore. Although, I don't live on the first floor here, so I might be disturbing the people downstairs. I chose a long weapon so I could match the reach of an adult. But then I learned that long weapons are actually better suited for tall people. Oh, I hit my shin again. Jeez, I hope I get taller soon. Oh yeah, where'd my milk go?
Dude, motherfuckers been just like drinking cartons of milk trying to get taller. That ain't gonna make you tall, it's gonna make you wide, boy.
Maybe I should be drinking more milk.
Dude, you have like 5 empty cartons there. This is looking like Asmongold's room. That he doesn't drink
It hurts
milk.
my stomach sometimes, though.
Recording ends here. Oh, Jesus.
Well,
There's still so many things I want to do in life. I want to die before I can become an adult. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that doesn't ever happen. Yeah, Maz has like an irrational hatred of Ken. Like, I understand kind of disliking him a bit early on, but like, you know, he becomes a lot better. Where Vonti's stats are like not as high as you would expect for a 92. Assume she gets to 66 endurance, that means it'll still be like 13 days to max her endurance. Not gendering confidence. I was thinking about skipping some nights and just like intentionally not going to Tartarus, but I don't know. Feels like Bonnie, Johanna, and Kaguya's stats are like lower than I would expect for their level. I think part of it's just that they're like super fucking polarized. Like Kaguya's magic is almost maxed out at 96, but then her luck is only 49. It's like, holy crap. Which granted, she'll get some more luck as she gets higher levels. She's still got 20 levels to go. It's a lot of stat points. But it's not that many stat points. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to be doing a bunch of Tartarus runs anyways to max Titaniel and Odin and possibly Orpheus Telos, but it might end up being a case if I have to partially max them with Incense. There's just no reason to not like go hard on Tartarus. Especially since there's the HP and SP to think about too. Yeah. Yeah, if I don't go hard on Tartarus, I won't max the HP. I need at least, see. Need at least 6 more runs. I need 6 runs, nothing, I guess. But still. Today's kind of age day. I want my life to end before I become an adult. Let's make sure we win, Yuki-san. Then, just like always, let's all come back here together. Alright, I was gonna go here and buy, like, some diamonds. Right? Because I wanted to craft gear.
Welcome. Creating a... What would you like?
Go buy 22 diamonds.
Everything good? Come again.
Welcome. Come again.
I'm actually gonna sell right now, but I want to look at something.
I'm Captain. What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk? No? All
I have a
down here?
lot of money.
Be seeing you.
I think I shouldn't sell until I'm out of money, or until I'm running up against the material cap for things. That makes sense to do it that way.
Welcome, come on in.
The more money I have, the less grinding I'll have to do for stats.
Creating
Okay.
it so.
Use all
What
my
will
dead
it be?
moon
Are
husks
you
here,
sure?
so
Here, it's
one
all
of
yours.
those.
Here
Another
you
one
go.
of those,
Here
and
you
shoes
go.
of
Thanks
light.
for waiting. Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Lucky go. Armor of light. Itzaru. Armor of light. Shoes of light. Time to go back in Tartarus. We're after a break. Okay, I'm back. Another break? Yep, another break. TwitchCop is actually telling the truth this time, Skinny. He was mad at me earlier when I took a break. I believe his exact words were, yeah, what was it? Like, what in tarnation? What did he say? Oh, also he said he would beat you up. He said, I'd fuck up Skinny IRL. He's like 80 pounds, 5'2". I'm a 6'6", 250-pound beast. Yeah, he also said, oh, I can't go that far back. Yep. Hey, Emphy. How are you today, friend? I'm going to Tartar Sauce. The usual place. Go to Tartar Sauce time. The only thing that's big fucking sad about these runs is I can't fuse Sataniel or Odin yet. Or Orpheus Telos. If I could fuse them, I would be so happy.
We're counting.
There are a lot of lies in just that brief summary. Can you really blame me for doubting? No, I suppose I can't.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
For a second, I thought this place was actually kind of pretty.
Easy protection sutra. Need those. Probably have more than enough, but I still need them, damn it.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up?
This is life now, Emphy. Every night is Tartar Sauce night. That's actually a really good drop. Like, I don't think it matters. I think Sataniel learns Almighty Boost natively. And, in my base Giga Chadness, I, made sure to put, Almighty Amp on something that fuses into Sataniel. How am I killing this? Guess I could do... First thing is bonk this. But I need fucking bite damage. It's fine, I guess.
Okay, now what?
Not sure how to kill all this on this turn. Yeah, let's start off with Ice Break. I have to use an item to kill all this. Problem is the main character's slow as fuck compared to everybody else. Like, but Strimmer, didn't she say that was a good thing? Shut up. Okay, I've got a plan. So I can do this. I can go blast this one with an item. And the main character. Wait, this is still not going to result in an all-out. I mean, I guess I could just use another item for an all-out. Fine. Okay, and then Diamond Dust to kill this cuck. Now main character's turn again. And this is where I would attack it with Kaguya, except I would insta-kill it, so let's not do that. That was not worth it. I should have just fucking done my thing. I mean, it's fine. I won't do that very often. It's because I didn't have any Theurgies. Ooh. Great start. Maybe I can't take both cards, but sure, let's take the tower. +1 to all Persona stats.
we've seen everything on this globe.
We heading up these stairs?
The shadow.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
There's a powerful enemy out there.
Well, I'd said that a while ago, Skinny. Or Twitch Cop.
I'll take care of this.
You know, it doesn't matter. Just bonk it, Akihiko. When I had talked to Skinny a while ago, Twitch Cops. You just go, Skinny. You know what? Yeah, sure, I did. What are you gonna do about it? It was definitely intentional. It definitely wasn't just my fucking borderline dyslexia.
Teamwork, everyone. Now on to...
Say borderline, but is there any like actual proof that I'm not fucking dyslexic? I sure fucking feel dyslexic sometimes. The effects of Tartarus, maybe. Osama being called the worst human being in history, worse than Hitler, Stalin, Bin Laden, etc. Somehow I don't think Skinny's that bad. Oh no, we're gonna die. Cast Concentrate. It's gonna nuke the fuck out of all of us. Save me, chat. I don't think I can beat him. Man, good card. Give me that luck incense.
Oh, hello.
The monad door.
Let's do it.
Oh no, it's a formidable opponent. What do I do?
All right, let's do this.
I've already scanned this one.
Let's block.
Shall I move to
Mitsuru, just freeze it. Surely Mitsuru will freeze it. Freeze boost, ailment boost, like 80 luck.
The enemy's frozen.
Now, Koro-chan, bonk. Giga dog. Oh man, I don't know which one of these I want more. Dude. Bruh. I guess I'll take Devil. So that's better early. Like early in a run, it results in more money overall. I think Devil's also more rare than Empress. But for all I know, that's not even true. For all I know, they're evenly weighted. I picked Devil and I'm not fucking sad about it. Make the same choice every time. Okay, Aki, I need you to crit it. Yeah, big crit. I need you to not kill it with this crit. Good job. What a Giga Chad. Ace Giga Chad. Yeah, that's not a card I want. Take the money instead.
This is over.
Take the money.
You can do it! Kuroton spotted the enemy! You can do it, Kuroton! I wonder what this floor looks like from Koro-chan's perspective. That's our way up! Good boy, Koro-chan!
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet. There's one... It's one of those chests.
You can do it, Koro-chan!
You can do it, Koro-chan. I swear Koromaru's voice lines, which translate into more Fuka voice lines, come up like 5 times more frequently than other party members.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Maybe I just noticed some more.
Great! I think even Koro-chan can tell that there's something sad about this place.
Hit him hard and fast!
Shadow, do your best to
So let's use Mitsuru's Theurgy here. I wonder how much damage Blizzard Edge will do.
Freeze! Stay where you are!
That's a win for the
I
team!
think that's actually slightly more than Blade of Execution. In a real fight, though, I'd pretty much always choose to use Blade of Execution over that.
Went off without a hitch.
Just because, you know, it's really valuable to be able to, you know, apply or extend debuffs. Buffs are too good.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up?
Wish I had sex with Kona. Who the fuck is Kona? Is that what you're calling your nuts these days?
Is that one of those doors?
Cone on these nuts. Yeah, see, like I said, that's what you're calling your nuts these days. This is Kona these nuts, Conan these nuts.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
I want to kill this.
I'm all warmed up. The best bet would be.
Crit it. Wait, it won't die to a crit plus that, will it? Only one way to find out. It doesn't die, I'll just use main character's theurgy. Man, Akihiko is so based. Based, Giga Chad. Just crit it with the bonk. Oh, holy shit, okay, I don't really need lovers anymore. I'll definitely take strength.
I'll keep fighting. For him too.
Oh, hello.
I think we have to reboot Twitch Cop. See if it makes her make more sense. It's a possibility. As a distinct possibility.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest. Not bad.
Does that actually upgrade for Akihiko? No, not really. Luck plus 5 is better for now. Crit chance.
Great. That one's special. Take it down if you can.
It's now or never.
Do it like this.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
What to do?
Don't guarantee a shuffle time, but it's fine.
Oh, enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Okay, that's good.
That was a good workout.
There's a trap.
Hopefully I get a Dead Moon's Husk to drop this run.
Could it be?
If not, I won't be able to make Aki's, whatchamacallit. Face it down. Won't be able to make his boots. Need boots for the base Giga Chad. Yeah, I'm only gonna have like 10 days to max Sataniel's stats. And probably only like 3 days to max Orpheus Telos' stats if I want to use him. The more I think about that, the more I think that the only way to do it is going to be just like spending money on it at the end. That just makes it more important to max everything else's stats now.
See that, Shinji?
No shadows detected.
Yeah, take it. Heat incense is good.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out? It's one of...
We don't see.
Hit him hard and fast!
Shadow, do your best to take it down.
I'm ready. How about this?
Say it.
All enemies defeated.
It's over.
Good work out there.
All right, let's be on our way.
Just beat Reaper on Merciless. Rough fight. Nice. Congratulations, friend. Enjoy your 14 million levels it gives you. Okay, Kritamaki. Based. Do I really want either of those cards? Not really, but does it matter? Don't need lovers anymore. I don't really need Fool. Like, Fool is nice, but it's not essential. The only one I'm missing is Hermit, and I guess Fortune is the last, like, big one I don't have. You know what? Yeah, it's fine. Just yoink these. Doesn't matter. Get him out of the pool.
I'll keep fighting for him.
As long as I get Fortune, then it's fine.
That certainly went well.
Could argue taking Justice there is kind of a mistake, but it's fine.
Let battle begin. This will be no problem at all.
Oh no, use concentrate, we're all gonna die. Gonna blow us up. Merciless hardest difficulty? Yeah. Where's Shiva? I'm retarded, I don't see him. There's Shiva. Not fake hardest like in P5R. Hot take, I think Merciless in Persona 5 is harder than Merciless in this game, and also harder than hard in P5R. I know that's like the hottest take ever, but Merciless in P5R is only like super easy if you like already know all the fights, or if you're like looking things up. Since it basically guarantees that anytime something hits your weakness, you're just dead. If anything crits you, or hits your weakness, or gets technical on you, in P5R you just turbo die. Like, the main thing it does is it ensures that, makes Okumura a lot easier, and, makes it a lot easier if, you already know the, like, enemy's weaknesses. And there's a lot of fights that are just objectively harder on Merciless in P5R than hard mode. As like, you know, for fights where the boss just like doesn't have a weakness, then Merciless is just, you know, an extra like 20% damage reduction over hard mode, is all it is. Bosses that don't have weak or technical are just straight up harder on Merciless.
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape.
A rare enemy. It It'd be great if we
I haven't been super happy with the balance of Merciless in this game, though. I feel like Merciless and P3R, aside from like the start of the game, is way too easy. And it's like, it's a weird combination of like too easy and too grindy at the same time, which I don't particularly like. Like the stat maxing takes forever. Like I should have beat this game 30 hours ago, but yeah, I just like want to have 99 stats on everything, and it just takes so long in this game.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Do I want to take Sun? Probably not. Fine to skip bad cards, I think. Well, what am I really even still after? Guess just Hermit? Is that it? There's also Empress. Yeah.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
You can't really Armageddon farm in this version of the game in the same way that you can with the original Persona 3.
What's the plan?
Since Armageddon's a theurgy, can't just be spammed with Victory Cry.
We've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Main thing killing the Reaper gets you is it gets you a lot of XP. Gets you the Bloody Button as well, which Bloody Button is needed for Elizabeth's final request. And it sells for 100k.
Does it look like we'll be needing a 10 count? That certainly went well.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
There's a shadow.
There's a chest.
Yeah, I don't think the Reaper has any like special drops in this game though. He doesn't drop like Omnipotent Orb or legendary weapons or anything like that.
What will you do?
It seems like we've checked everything.
I didn't think quest items could drop if you don't have the quest, so it's not technically a quest item. It's a valuable that sells for 100k.
Great. Hello.
You know, it's like how you need an odd morsel to start Suimitsu's social link. You know, it's not technically a quest item, even though it's used as a quest item for the start of his social link.
A rare enemy.
have the advantage.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you.
Is New Game Plus good? Nah. New Game Plus is pretty dog shit for a few reasons. One is, unlike in P4 and P5, there's like no new content on New Game Plus. It's just, because you know, you can fight Elizabeth on New Game. You don't need NG Plus for that. And also, I don't know if this is new to Reload or if original Persona 3 was also like this, but if you're on Merciless specifically, you don't even get anything on New Game Plus. Like, nothing carries over except for your cosmetics. You don't keep social stats, you don't keep social links, Persona Compendium, nothing. Which is kind of lame. Basically means there's not really a reason to do New Game Plus if you're playing on highest difficulty.
We've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong. This should be a good test.
Is this even one shot? Not sure this will even one-shot.
Best bet would be.
Just do enough damage, Akihiko. Just one-shot it. Yeah, I don't think that'll one-shot. I'll just use Theurgy, it's fine. Didn't one-shot, not surprising. Makoto's Theurgy.
Never mind.
Just do that. Just use Scarlet.
Alright.
Good old Scarlet Havoc.
All enemies defeated.
It's over.
Good work out there.
I actually got like every card that I need. I probably, in hindsight, I should not have used Makoto's Theurgy there. I'll have to fight a few extra battles this run.
Good job,
It's fine though. It's not a problem. Doesn't take long to get his Theurgy up.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. With how bright.
Hey, I'm not planning to do an NG Plus playthrough. I don't see a point.
Looks like Kuro-chan went upstairs.
I don't know. I was a little bit disappointed with Merciless. Like, I wish it was like a lot harder and a lot less grindy. Like, the enemies should drop money. The enemies should drop money. I think the XP curve is fine. But the enemies should like actually drop fucking money. And then like actually make the game harder.
There's a shadow.
Other than maybe like the first boss. Like I didn't die to the first boss, but I only had like 1 minute left, and I feel like it was fairly tight since I played the fight really well and didn't have a ton of time left. But like other than that, I feel like the difficulty of the game has just been like really low overall. Especially after getting past like once you get to the point where you get like a fight starter set up, your odds of dying go way down. And then once you get like your first persona with Endure or Enduring Soul, then it's just kind of over.
Defeated. Good work out there.
It's kind of over at that point. Which, I mean, part of that's just like how the combat system's designed. Also, I don't know why I didn't take that card. There's nothing else I really want.
Hello.
The lack of dead moon husks feels bad, man.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Actually, did I get Empress? I'm not sure I did. If I didn't, I need to grab it. Like the most stat points, probably the most important card to grab for stat maxing purposes.
It's one of those chests.
Okay. Run finished in terms of chests. Might as well go save and then run last card. Put those Theurgy up.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Okay,
Don't get
right.
careless.
I guess I'll just block Zakihiko. I need to get Theurgy up anyways, so tuned up. Hit with Vonity. Bonk him with Masquerade.
That's a win for the team.
I must have had charge. I didn't even realize. Okay, did I ever get Empress? I'm not sure I got Empress. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to smash my fucking microphone. Okay, I don't have Empress yet, so I guess we're still hard farming for that. Unless I just want to skip out on Empress today. I would really rather not. My ears. I'm sorry, Twitch Cop.
A victory well.
A rare enemy.
We have the advantage.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
You're done!
Good work, Akihiko. You called?
Show us how it's
I
done.
won't disappoint you. What's the plan here?
How about trick?
It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time could be my
I could just skip out an Empress today. It really doesn't matter.
What to do?
Like, it actually doesn't matter the more I think about it. Like, yeah, I have a lot of personas with fairly low luck. The +3 luck is nice, but I mean, I'm still gonna have to do the stat maxing for Odin and Sataniel anyways. Probably Orpheus Telos. I just realized this won't quite kill everything. I don't really have a good way to like get shuffle time off this.
Took one out.
Unless I want to.
I'll go with.
I don't really have a way to get shuffle time off this. It's whatever. Doesn't matter.
Our leader took one out.
Won that one fair and square.
Good work out there.
A victory well earned.
What's up, Ogre?
Great. With how bright this area is, it might be easier to spot shadows. A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
How should I kill?
Let's do it like this. Use big brain this time. I use my large brain.
Your turn, boy.
Ow! Ow, we get the thing. Couple
Enemy
times.
eliminated. Good point, Kurosan.
Now, like fish in a barrel. There's no escape. Out of my sight.
Yeah, no, it doesn't really matter. Guess those Yoink Fists get the Arcana Burst. The fact that I didn't get Empress kind of sucks, but like it doesn't really make that big a difference for one day. I'd care more if I had Sataniel and Odin and Orpheus Telos, especially Sataniel and Odin, but I don't, so I don't care. And now we just go kill Reapy-chan. I need to like mess with crafting materials on him. You like held items or anything? I farmed all those Savior's Augites.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
That's our way up. Good boy, Koro-chan. Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
Go and get this man a psych ward. Ogre's too powerful. Witch Cop, tell Reapy-chan to stop making, or to stop, being on break. Yeah, that. Can't handle the truth. I am the truth. What truth? I don't know. Truth that the Reaper takes like 3 minutes to spawn? I miss, so I switch up trying to get myself put in the psych ward, not that I disapprove. Funny. But, I don't know. I feel like, to expand on what I was saying earlier about, like, Persona 5's difficulty versus Persona 3 and Persona 4, it's like, with Persona 3 and 4, their top difficulty, well, hard mode for Persona 4, not very hard mode, which just gives you a big XP and money penalty. The enemies, like, they do more damage and take less damage, but it's, like, not that big of a difference. It's, like, I want to say it's, like, 30-40% or something like that. I mean, which is a lot, but it's not, like, an unbelievable amount. And so unless you're like under-leveled or like your build sucks, you should pretty much still always be able to finish off enemies with a, like, you know, by hitting their weakness and then doing an all-out attack. Like, the vast majority of fights in the game will still be finished by that. And that's true in this game too. You know, there's like, you know, a few fights where that's not the case, but, you know, most fights in this game go like that. Whereas with Persona 5, for Merciless, like, you know, you get the triple weakness, technical, crit damage. The enemies still do have 35% DR, but it doesn't matter because it's kind of, you know, it's kind of overpowered by the extra damage boost you get. But the thing is, the enemies get that damage boost too, and it's a much larger damage boost than
Feeling pretty good.
than enemies get in the other in like 3 and 4. Like it's a way larger damage boost. And with the Blade of Execution.
Are you ready?
And so the way I see it is like, you know, if you're killing all the enemies in one turn anyways, it doesn't matter whether you hit them for, you know, 300 damage or 3,000. It's like the same shit. And so a lot of times in Persona 5, the extra damage you get for being on Merciless just kind of goes to over damage. But then the fact that you take triple damage from weakness, technical, and crit means that the enemy actually has some method of killing you. Like, it's actually possible for them to do enough damage to kill you. Whereas, like, it doesn't matter what the fuck I tank in this game, I can't die.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Like, I can't die unless it's some kind of crazy boss mechanic or some shit. You know, like good old Lavenza insta-kill shit. Unless it's something like that, I literally just can't die. I'm way too tanky. Whereas, like, out-tanking things is, like, never really truly an option in Persona 5. Am I teleporting around? Escape.
Yes.
You know, because it's like, a good example of that is like the Madarame fight in P5. It's like, you know, if it's your first playthrough, you probably don't have the foresight to go into the fight with a persona that is not weak to fire, ice, electric, or wind. And so you're probably in one-shot range on the first turn, so you can literally just die due to him blasting you in the face. And, you know, if you like, get lucky or like have the foresight to avoid that, he still has like a ton of kill potential on your party members, and so it's very easy to get overwhelmed. It's like, yeah, I've even seen some people that have actually like played Merciless a lot say that, like, you know, Madarame is like the hardest fight in the game. There's good reason for that. There's like good arguments for Madarame being the hardest fight in Persona 5. And like in this game though, it's like there's nothing like that. Like the bosses are all super fucking easy in this game, aside from the first one, just because of the time limit. Like, you know, you can actually die on that. Even then though, it's just like, even if enemies hit your weakness, you probably live in this game. Especially since you have like theurgy and shit like that. It just, you know, you have oh shit buttons in this game. Which, granted, you have like some degree of oh shit buttons in Persona 5 too, but it's not to the same degree, and it takes longer for them to come online.
Oh, hello.
And I don't know, it's weird. I've seen even like challenge runners say like, oh, well, hard is clearly harder than Merciless. But then like when somebody went and tried to like seriously do a like Nuzlocke run, they were like, you know, they went and actually tested it. They did like, you know, they did like 3 or 4 runs through Kamoshida's Castle on hard, and then like 3 or 4 runs through Kamoshida's Castle on Merciless. And they decided to do the run on Merciless because they were like, Merciless is just like way harder. Like I'm dying way more consistently on Merciless than on hard. Like I forget which YouTuber did that, but I don't know, that like pretty strongly convinced me that Merciless is harder than hard for P5. I think P5 gets too much shit for that, and P4 and P3 get too much of a pass when they're not like actually that hard. Please get a good night's rest, everyone. This is like one of the few things actually that I think Final Fantasy does better than Persona. Is like the difficulty curve with Persona is like it's like a fucking cliff. Like this is the difficulty curve. Like it starts high at the start of the game and then goes, meow. Whereas Final Fantasy games actually tend to start easy and they get progressively harder throughout the game, even if their ceiling is still comparatively low. You know, there's like a lot of things at the end of the game that can like really kill the fuck out of you in Final Fantasy. You know, like because it's like way hard. You don't have like as many layered defenses in Final Fantasy as you do in Persona. Like in Final Fantasy, you're not walking around, you know, immune to 5 elements and resistant to the other 4, while being immune to all ailments and having a cheat death that heals you to full, and having, you know, like a 90% chance to evade all attacks. Like the level of defenses, like you get like fucking Path of Exile level defensive layers in Persona games. Like you get like straight up fucking defensive layers later in the game. Whereas like in like Final Fantasy X, you know, like fairly easy Final Fantasy, you know, you can be just trucking along and then, you know, if you don't have the right setup, it's like, oh, ambushed by a Great Malboro, bad breath, dead. Yeah, I think everybody that's played a decent amount of Final Fantasy has had that happen to them at one time or another in one of the like 7 through 10 games, which I think are actually some of the easier Final Fantasies, though I still maintain they're the best Final Fantasies. I'm sure you've had that happen before, right, Ogre? Or not Ogre, Skinny. You're calling people by the wrong name today. I have a brain tumor or something. But you've had that happen before, right, Skinny? Where it's just like, I mean, Ogre's probably had that happen too. You're just like playing Final Fantasy and then, you know, fucking like Great Malboro says hi. Hear people talking.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to show you this magazine that hit the stands today.
What?
Which one? Don't tell me it's an article about cults. Everyone's been saying the end is near lately. What's up with that?
Hold up.
Just read it. You'll see how true it really is. First bell is rung. Cold. I wish I could get my skin plated. And I'd shine as bright as the sun. You know what I mean by plating, right? When objects are covered in a thin metallic layer. Tin plating is done by plating iron with tin. Corrugated galvanized iron, you plate iron with zinc. Gold medals, by the way, are created by plating silver with gold. Technically, Olympic athletes don't win gold medals. Kind of a bummer, right?
That's why.
Night sky is awfully beautiful these days, thanks to the air being so clear. Stars produce light via nuclear fusion. Planets reflect that light back out into the universe. Of course, not a celestial body is superior to the other, they both have their purposes. Life is the same way, though it might be hard for you kids to understand that now. By the way, have you heard the news going around? Media makes it sound supernatural in origin. But don't listen to all that. These sorts of wild rumors spread every now and then, like a drop of dye on a specimen. It'll all die down soon enough. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's like, but it is supernatural. But why do you blame SMT3, Snick? Is just because SMT3 was like really fucking hard. And people are just like, God damn it. I'm not personally wiped by Malboros, but that's because I respect the fuck out of status on all FF games. FA definitely had a few close calls from goddamn bad breath, because that one has Vit 0 effect and some of the other from Tanky having no defense is fucking Monka S. Yeah, I haven't died to a Malboro in a long time, but that definitely happened to me back when I was a kid. And it's like you said, you gotta respect the fuck out of it. You gotta respect the fuck out of status ailments in Final Fantasy. Okay, Keisuke's up. I should finish his social link today. Keisuke has very low availability. Night Limited. Have a good badge. I'm Malboros when I first encounter them and don't realize the enemy formations have them. Yeah, I could definitely see that happening to somebody. Even if, yeah, it's like you gotta really like have like proper defenses set up against them. Or at least like some kind of first strike thing. Kaguya has max magic already. Lucifer has max strength and magic. Faced Giga Chad. Eva's almost got max strength. First set in FF6, first FF game I ever played was the Ultros. Got way too cocky, got early mauled by his mass tactical attack. Nice. I don't even remember what my first death ever was in Final Fantasy. It was probably to like, it was probably like the first Black Waltz, because I think FF9 was my first FF game. 99% sure of that. I was really young when I played it. Like, I played that the year it came out. Or I couldn't have been more than like 10 years old or some shit. But he has max strength. Huge. She's almost level 99. What time to get rid of that growth 3 for Null Dark? Get rid of that last weakness. First game over was to the dinos in Balam Garden. Makes sense, makes sense. Dino, scary. Don't fuck with the dino. Dino will get you. Okay, I could probably also give Thanatos Null Light now, in place of Growth 3. So don't need more Saviors Augites, so I don't need to keep fusing Growth 3. I didn't die to this, I saw it ran like a pussy bitch. I didn't die to those when I first played that, because it wasn't my first FF game. And I saw the potential of the junction system. And back then I was like a strategy guide gamer. Like I didn't see the point in not using something like a guide. I guess that's because like the internet didn't exist back then. I was always worried about getting like hard stuck on something. And the strategy guide recommended like if you want to grind a little bit before fighting Ifrit, doing the grinding on like the coast there. Grind the little the fish cucks. I might have gotten a little too strong doing that. By a little too strong, I mean once I realized like how junctions worked, I was like, yeah, fish fin gamer, dude. Like full-blown fish fin gamer. Like I did not leave there for a long time. Grind Ogre's pussy on Skinny's dick off. Twitch Cop, the fuck's wrong with you? Fuck's wrong with you, man?
Listen.
Oh, Yuki-kun, something I need to tell everyone today. As the club leader, I'd like for you to be there too.
Thank you.
I think everyone else is already there, so let's just draw like we usually do first. It's actually a high-end meta strat, surprising it wasn't a Prima guide. Yep. I still have that strategy guide here somewhere. I have to like dig it out. Scratching at pencils echoes throughout the art room.
Everyone, listen up. As of today, I am quitting the club. I'd like a new club leader to be chosen from the second years.
Oh, why? Where's this coming from?
I have to study for my entrance exams.
Wait, so then...
I'm going to med school, getting my license, and becoming a doctor.
Did your dad say you had to quit because you have to take over the hospital?
My dad has nothing to do with this. I made this decision for myself.
In the end, he ended up doing exactly what his dad wanted.
I'm going to have to turn down the opportunity to study abroad.
Yeah, see, it's consistent with like the Arcana, right? Because fortune represents a false opportunity, which is exactly what the whole studying abroad for art was. Because what he actually wanted to do was become a doctor. It's just that he didn't want to become a doctor because his dad wanted him to become a doctor, and he was in that rebellious phase. He just didn't want to feel like his life was being controlled by his dad. And so even though his dad was telling him to do something that he actually wanted to do, that made him not want to do it. And once he realized that, then he's like, oh, I should just do the thing.
And since I'm so behind on my studies, I'll have to pull a lot of all-nighters to catch up. I really enjoyed leading the club. So thank you all for everything.
There's something different about you, Keisuke-senpai. You seem way more confident.
Hey, you're giving me too much credit. Hey, can we talk upstairs? After today, we won't be able to chat like this anymore. Which is why I wanted to give this to you now. This arrived yesterday. It turns out I earned an honorable mention. But the top prizes ended up going to a couple other artists. It made me realize I still have a lot to learn. Like mastering the basics for starters. Studying for the med school entrance exams is going to be hard, and this would only distract me. That's why I want you to have it.
I understand.
Thanks. Funny how it seems like I'm always asking you for favors, even though I'm older than you. Remember how we helped those people at the station? They all have important people in their lives. Just like how you're an important person in my life. If they had died, they never would have gotten to be with those people again. So that's why I'm becoming a doctor.
Love this game. Yeah, this game's great.
Off as arrogant, am I?
So I'm ready to be done with the stat maxing. It's not like I need the stat max, but you know, I can't not do it.
See? I can be the reliable one sometimes too, you know. I did used to be the club leader after all. It feels like I went in a huge circle and ended up right back where I started. And I know it might look like it, but I'm not doing this because my dad's a doctor. I'm doing this because I want to be a doctor. And if you ever need an emergency operation, I'll oversee the surgery myself. I mean, if I keep you alive, we get to spend more time together.
Seems like I'm really important to Hiraga. I feel like I've gained a lifelong friend. But yeah, dude, I might need you to patch me up after Elizabeth kicks my ass.
Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Fortune Arcana hath been set free.
I know exactly when it was. I had to be shortly after the FF8 era that Primal Guide started going downhill. Eventually, they started having some silly Dentja advice in those. Yeah, I mean, I remember the Final Fantasy IX guide was like super shitty back then. I don't know if it was made by Prima specifically. I don't remember the brand. Fortune's social link has reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Lakshmi, the goddess of fertility. Yeah.
Your health is everything. It's best if you never even have to see a doctor. Do you get the proper nutrients living in the dorm? Let's pick up something healthy for you to eat on the way home.
Eating a nutritious meal with Hiraga, I decided to go back to the dorm.
Ah, there you are. We're all going to Hagakure. Wanna come?
Sure. Anything to keep me out of tartar sauce.
That was easy. Sonata-san's buying today. You remember that bet we made in Yakushima? Ah, you probably forgot all about it by now. Well, you won in the end, even if it was ice. But whatever, Sonata-san still lost, right? Even if it took me like 6 months to make him admit it. Come on, everyone else already left. We got a jet.
Everyone's okay with the special, right?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. 5 specials, please.
Man, this is awesome! Sonata-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
I'll accept that I lost. But why do I have to treat all of you?
Get
You're
fucked,
still
dude.
going on about that? Come on, Sonata-san, a bet's a bet. You gotta pay up.
All right, all right. I never said I wouldn't.
It feels bad, man. You're taking him for everything he's worth.
What's wrong, I guess? You doubting me too?
No, but have you seen the magazine on the counter? The headline caught my attention.
What magazine?
The one magazine on the counter?
This one, Emergence of a Messiah. The charismatic one speaks.
Oh, it must be about that doomsday cult. They're all over the internet, too.
Oh. Hmm?
Let me guess,
Hey, look at
Takaya.
this photo. Check out their so-called messiah.
What the? Is that Takaya?
Yeah, of course.
I thought something was up. So, it's Strega after all. I just lost my appetite.
Listen. Mankind is currently imprisoned by the sins of hate and anger. But soon, a savior will descend upon this world to break the chains that bind us and lift us to new heights. This great being is known as Nyx. I have beheld her glory, and she has blessed me with power beyond belief. When Nyx arrives, there will be no more pain, no more suffering. Humanity shall be freed.
How the hell does he know about Nyx?
Wait, he's saying that Nyx will save the world? But that's a lie!
I don't think that even matters. This is all just a game to him.
That bastard.
But there are those who do not understand the truth, even though they have also been granted her blessing.
That's
They
not
have
good.
acquired the same power as I, yet they abuse it for their own personal gain.
Kaya's looking for soldiers. He's looking to sick the fucking cult on us, and he knows where we live too. Hunk of gun.
These miscreants are the ones to blame for the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
Wait, is he talking about us?
That's a load of crap.
Shh, not so loud. We're not the only ones here, you know.
And what do they mean by the charismatic one? Why is he suddenly a celebrity?
Well, apparently Jin was already pretty well known on the internet. He's probably good at influencing public perception.
Yeah, I bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame by building his brand like a celeb. Ugh, those two make me sick.
Brothers and sisters, I shall go forth to make preparations for Nyx's arrival. But do not fear those evildoers who desecrate their gifts. Nyx shall right their wrongs. May your hearts be filled with peace as you await your salvation.
Yeah,
Blessed
true,
are
Snick.
those who take joy in the coming of Nyx. The revolution is upon us, my brethren.
Revolution? People can't seriously be buying this crap, can they?
Perhaps the power of an exceptionally charismatic individual is the only way to change this nebulous future. That's the end of the article. It appears Strega disappeared again after the interview.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. Tartarus. They're just wasting everyone's time.
Still, it seems they've managed to shift the atmosphere of the entire city. Even if they don't say it out loud, people must be scared inside.
Yeah, they probably are. Why else would anyone believe this nonsense? It's not normal.
Believing what you hear is a choice. There's no real way for them to know what's true.
Well, no wonder it feels like the world's ending. We're all gonna die.
But is that so unusual? All life will eventually come to an end. Does Nyx's involvement change that in some way? Death is a natural occurrence in the cycle of life. Don't all humans realize this?
They're not ready to die.
I guess.
Tell you the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this happened. But we're already here, so why don't we just leave it at that? Our target is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way, we'll deal with them too. That's all there is to it.
Agreed. We'll probably run into them in Tartarus anyway. No matter how you look at it, they want us out of the picture.
Promise Day's almost here, huh?
Yeah.
We need to do all we can until then.
Alright. Then first things first, we're gonna need lots of energy. Let's eat! Excuse me! I'll add a Hagakure boat to the list! You don't mind, right, Sonata-san?
Oh, Junpei, didn't you say you were eating half of Aigus's food too?
Don't worry, I'm starving.
You better eat it all.
That's great. Oh, it didn't even waste my evening. There's nothing to do today.
Is that...
I have to admit, it's impressive how well Strega has manipulated the media. I'm a little disappointed in the media for being so easily influenced by them.
There's a possibility.
I think the media were paid off by Strega to promote them. Actually, that would be even more disappointing.
Stop messing around!
And can you believe those Strega assholes went and pulled that bullshit on us? They ran their mouths about the damn cult, now they're gonna pin the blame on us? Yeah, ain't no way I'm letting them off easy, even if they get on their knees and beg for mercy.
So,
I think the magazines that interviewed Strega are ridiculous. They're so insensitive. They think they can just write whatever they want as long as it sells? That's not true, that's capitalism.
yes.
I guess, maybe some of them have a sense of ethics. I know they're just doing their jobs, they shouldn't treat Strega like celebrities, that's irresponsible.
Stop messing around!
Is that?
I think 95% of the people referred to as charismatic by the media are charlatans. Strega are certainly not in the genuine 5%. They don't have charisma, they're just agitators who are stirring up unrest in society. I think Strega is controlling people by taking advantage of their insecurities. So if people have enough confidence, Strega probably can't influence them. I mean, for one, none of us have been swayed by their preaching, right? Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so no matter what, just don't forget who you are and what you really believe in.
I think.
Even if I wasn't in C's, I still wouldn't join the cult. How about you? Do you think you'd ever fall down that rabbit hole? No way. Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. Cult can't influence those who are true to themselves. Boxing helped me find my true self, and it seems like you have your own activities to keep you focused. Okay, I think that's a good spot to call it for tonight, boys. I might try and do the next Tartarus grinding session off stream, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. We have so many more Tartarus grinding sessions in the future. 19 days left, and most of those nights are going to be Tartarus, like probably at least 15 of them. Another break. If you want to call it a break. Nyx today debated. Maybe Elizabeth tomorrow. Definitely not Nyx today. But yeah, I'm peacing out, boys. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Made a lot of progress today. Got pretty far into the month of January. Got all my personas sorted out. Got a lot of my crafting materials sorted out. Still need to be able to fuse fucking Sataniel and Odin, but not there yet. Can't fuse them until the 20th. Like the 19th for Odin, and then like the 20th for or is it the 15th? I think it's the 19th, yeah, for Odin, and then the 20th for Sataniel. Yeah, a few more days. But for now, like I said, I'm peacing out. I'll see you boys later.